Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Wherever in the world you are, use this opportunity to welcome you to Jamaica Hot Topic, where we bring you the hottest and latest news happening in and around Jamaica. As usual, it plans to be another exciting, entertaining, and informing live stream. So please remember to hit that like button. Yes, my viewers and subscribers, hit the like button as you come into the class. And if you would like a shout out, all you have to do is to type your name in the comments. My viewers and subscribers, we're back again for the late night class. And we have a lot of revelations tonight. We have a lot of revelations, my viewers and subscribers. Who knows that Jamaica have oil? Who knows that Jamaica has oil? Somebody type oil, O-I-L. Me not type Isla wall me, Isla keep him, Isla this, Isla that. I'm talking about the black gold. Jamaica has oil. Somebody type oil, my viewers and subscribers. Tonight we're going to be doing a lot of critical thinking. We're going to be doing critical review tonight, my viewers and subscribers, at the topics. And guess what? I have some things to show Uno about the fruits. I have something to show Uno about the fruits. Are the fruits that we are eating in Jamaica, are they 100% safe for us? Or is it that somebody bringing the foreign treatment with the fruits, them boom, them green today and them ripe tomorrow? Boom, them green today and them ripe tomorrow. Students, hit the like button. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. We have a lot to discuss. Welcome, students. Welcome, one and all. Bless you. Big up on yourself. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic, everybody. Listen, let's go with the opening song. Hit the like button, students. Let's go.
Jamaica Hot Topic live at one. Big up on yourself. Jamaica Hot Topic live at one. Welcome to the live. Like and share the video. Like and share the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
Guess what?
Jamaica Hot Topic live at one. The murder. The murder. Jamaica Hot Topic live at one.
Just like that stone. I am like that stone that the builder.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
Look at me now.
Welcome to the live. Like and share the video. Like and share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Jamaica Hot Topic live at one.
The
murder.
Disrespect me. Gentlemen, I feel those things.
The murder.
From me a baby, I pass up judgment and they know me no guilty.
Jamaica Hot Topic live at one.
Capacity and underestimate the physical ability.
Jamaica Hot Topic live at one. Big up on yourself. Jamaica Hot Topic live at one.
Now me make me share for me testimony. See that stone.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
That stone. See that stone that the builder refused.
Welcome to the live. Like and share the video. Like and share the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
Good Lord, it has become the head of the coin.
Jamaica Hot Topic live at one.
That stone. I am like that stone. Just like that
Welcome to the live. Like and share the video. Like and share the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Welcome to the live. Like and share the video. Like and share the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
You will never mount to nothing and you will never be a fruit. You must remain barren and treat you like an outcast. You could not fit in with the sarcastic comments that dampen your self-esteem. They tell you how you're worthless, tell you how you're worthless. Say you never make it, say you never make it. You carry water in a basket, water in a basket. You all of them vex when them see your asset. Exchange it to come out and sing. Now we are fly around the world and we don't growing.
Jamaica Hot Topic live at one.
Standard of living, I will never forget to pay my tithe and offering. That's the very stone.
Jamaica Hot Topic live at one. Big up on yourself.
That's not a use. But Calvin.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
Everybody sing along. I am like that stone. I am like that stone.
Welcome to the live. Like and share the video. Like and share the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
Hey. To God be the glory.
Jamaica Hot Topic live at one.
Just look at me now.
Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself.
None of them give up on we.
Welcome to the live. Like and share the video. Like and share the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
take it that she went. Do what that
Jamaica
she
Hot
was. So
Topic
one
Live
no
Agwan. Big up on yourself.
do what that she went. Keep a table, writing. Do what that she was. So one no take it that she went.
Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan.
For them just for me. Do what that she was. So one no take it that she went.
Jamaica Hot Topic Live Agwan.
No take it that she went. Do what that she was. So one no take it that she went. Do what that she went.
Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now. Welcome to the live. Big up on yourself. Murder. Welcome to the live. Like I shut the video. Like I shut the video. I'm going to start the live right now.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers. Good night, good evening to you all, wherever in the world you are. Big up on yourself. Welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic. Please remember to smash that like button, all right? This is our late night class, and we're going to be doing some critical review of the issues affecting Jamaica land we love, all right? As usual, I'm going to mark the register and big up everybody in the class, and then we get directly into the meat of the matter. Everybody, please remember to smash that like button. All right, students, share it, let everybody hear it. Good night to Pat W. Squeeze Me, Diaspora Diva, Marva Dice, Saroya Arreyes, Simone Beckford, Jervis McKenzie, Shirley Bogle, long time I see you, Kennedy Thomas, Kennedy Thompson, Andre Crawford. Wagwa Andre, big up yourself, man. Vernon Mitchell, Merville McKay, Jesse Carter, you and all. Delia Morris, blessings to you, Delia. How you doing? Anne-Marie Edwards, you and all. Big up Janet Farkis, Rosemary Robinson, big up Lyndon Green, Kimona Michaela. How you doing, Kimona? Big up yourself, man. Captain J, blessings to you, man. Big up yourself, Captain J. Merville McKay, Colin Linton, Turla Allen, Vernon Mitchell, yes, Verna Miles, Sandra Plunkett, Clefane Brown, Lorna Robinson, yes, everybody I say Isle Vernon said gold as well. Lord Jesus. I remember say them find gold at Jamaica the other day. When you forget say the Canadians come find gold the other day. When you forget say the Canadians they come here come find gold the other day. Andrea Burt, my moderator, big up yourself. Diana Atkins, Precious Allen, Inner Circle, my moderator. Blessings to you too. Linden Green, Uriel. Big up yourself, umpire. Blessings to you, man. Carla Ebanks, Marie, Jasmine Murray, Althea Jones. Blessings to Mary Lizzie, my moderator. John Plu, Guida Thompson, Guida Thomas. Big up yourself, man. Mary Lizzie, Ev Parsley, Linden Green, Tisa Taylor, my moderator. Dolores Logan, Louis Murphy, Trevor Cole. It's me. Phone Transfer, Sharon Fab, Natasha DaCosta. Big up on yourself. Janet McIntosh, Jane Carney. Big up yourself, man. Blessings to everybody. Ali Newells, Lady J. Big up on yourself. Welcome to the late night class, students. Welcome to the late night class. Please remember to smash the like button. So, students, the first thing we're going to be discussing, I'm going to be going right into the meat of the matter. I'm not going to skin no teeth with you. The first thing we're going to be talking about is anybody remember my viewers and subscribers say it was the Canadians that come here and file gold? Somebody write Canadians. Somebody type Canada. Which country the people them come from will find the gold? J Foxy, blessings to you. The people them who come to Jamaica and find the gold and give Jamaica must say 5% of it. Only 5% out of it we get, and the people them take everything and gone. Which country them come from? Let me see how many people know the current affairs. How many people will come at Jamaica that they come to research and find gold? Which country they come from? Because I am going to show you, say it look like, say, people from other countries that come here come reap Jamaica benefits. It look like a pure foreigners that come to Jamaica come reap Jamaica benefits. It looked like it's pure foreigners coming to Jamaica to reap Jamaica's benefits, students. When you look on my screen for me now. Look on me, see Explore ramps up. See there? Explorers ramps up. Listen to this. Let me put it up big on the screen, students. So look here. See there? Explorer ramps up pitch on Jamaican oil prospects. See there? See the oil rig here? See the oil rig here? See the oil rig there? Everybody has saw Canada. Everybody has saw Canada. My viewers and subscribers are just showing you the evidence on your screen, you know. It says Explorer ramps up pitch on Jamaican oil prospects. And I'm going to be reading the article for you. Students, hit the like button. Let me read the article for you so you can hear what happened. Now, you saw the excited part, you know. This is the excited part of the document, Lana Robinson. It says, door. It says, the UK company, Lord Jesus, it never said the Jamaican company. So, Canada come get with gold and a UK come get with oil. Well on the students, well on them, let me ask you a question, Maria Williams. That's why I ask you know. Is which company the people them come from come get gold at Jamaica? Everybody say Canada. Right here it says the UK company exploring for oil offshore Jamaica has now put a US $70 billion estimate on the value of petroleum reserve likely lying under Jamaica's waters waiting to be tapped. I wonder if you not hear me I say. So Canada come here, come get we gold and give we 5%. Now we see United Kingdom coming here and they digging with oil and them say that the oil where they under Jamaica, it is equivalent, the value of it is US 70 billion. Somebody type US 70 billion. That could have changed Jamaica economy, you know. That can change Jamaica economy. That can fix up every hospital, every teacher get paid, every road fix, every school all right. I want somebody typing in the comments. Let me read it for you again. The UK company exploring for oil offshore Jamaica has now put a US $70 billion estimate on the value of the petroleum reserves likely lying under Jamaica's waters, waiting to be tapped. You hear that, Scarpy and Colleen Linton? You hear that, Maria Williams? US 70 billion. Yes, Maria Williams. Yes, Maria Williams. Yes, Marie Lizzie. US 70 billion. Yes, diaspora. US 70 billion. Ivan Johnson, good night to you too in Jesus' name. Linden Green said, wow. Hello, 70 billion US, you know, we can't count the money there, you know. We can't count the money there, you know. Because 1 billion US dollars is 150 billion Jamaican, a trillions dollar that for the Jamaican economy. And you're telling me that is the UK people are going to benefit of it? It says, were those numbers to be proved through further explorations and studies? The reserves would be comparable to finds in Guyana, United Oil and Gas PLC said in its latest pitch to prospective investors. So we heard that Guyana find oil the other day. We hear that Guyana find oil the other day. Everybody has said, Lord Jesus, Guyana find oil. They might go fix up them economy. But Jamaica have oil too. Jamaica have oil too. But we need the people of Jamaica, both local and in the diaspora, need to stand up for a petition. Say Britain take with a slave for how much years? Them can't come take with oil. They can't come take with oil. Murder. Students, say them cannot take with oil. Them cannot take US 70 billion. No, somebody call me there. Somebody please call me quick and fast now. Somebody give teacher one call now. Students, a US 70 billion me I talk about, you know. A US $70 billion me I talk about, you know, students. That can change Jamaica economy, you know, students. And you mean to tell me, say, is the British them I go get the aisle? No, students. No, sir. Somebody need to call me there. You know what I make I put this up here, sir? Somebody need to call me, man. Somebody need to call me. Send me number the 87653962220. No, students, talk to me. US 70 billion. So everything. Them take with manpower, them take with people, them use we and turn we in a slave and dog you with nothing. And you mean to tell me that people from the United Kingdom go come take our Jamaica Isle and we not go get nothing? No, students, you don't have to call me. You don't have to call me, my viewers and subscribers. 87653962220. There is oil in Jamaica. I believe we should benefit. We should benefit. The Prime Minister, him, you know, this are the breaking story. I never want to bust it. The Prime Minister is saying that him going to spend 25 billion. Somebody type 25 billion. The Prime Minister of Jamaica, Devon, say I'm going to spend $25 billion to create water. Him say him a go spend $25 billion to fix up water supply. And I know everybody in a Jamaica go get water for the 25 billion. Use that $25 billion and make us search for our own aisle. Tell me if you agree with me, students. I believe the government of Jamaica, Prime Minister said that him plan to spend 25 billion. Yes, diaspora diva, 25 and a 2.5. 25 billion. We know why you spend that for the water. Spend the 25 billion and make us search for our aisle. Let us search for our own aisle. And when we find the aisle, then we can make everybody in Jamaica have pipe water and good hospital. Me can't understand how so much people in the class and nobody now come. I don't like them me and my viewers and subscribers when them issues are really important and nobody not talking about it. It's like people have to beg for talk about the serious issues. And that's why them continue to go and say, if you come as somebody here, you pick off the mango tree one time and them not say nothing. And you pick the mango off of them tree 2 times and you pick off the mango. Every minute people are going to come pick off Jamaica mango. Jamaica people too quiet. Jamaica people too quiet. People too quiet, my viewers and subscribers. You mean so much people up on the line and nobody no want to talk about it. This something. Oh, so it look like Uno agrees say everything the British must come take then. Okay. It look like Uno agree say the British must come take everything. All right. Let me move on into the next topic. I look like that no important to nobody at all. It look like say that no important to nobody at all. Yes, caller, welcome to our topic. Good night. You're live on the program.
Hi, teacher. Good night.
Yes.
Listen to you. Good night, everyone.
You know
Teacher.
me convinced that Jamaican people are right. Them are right. Me know Jamaican people, when them tired, them would tear down the world. Jamaican people are right. If they never are right, them would not attack. Jamaican people are right. Me convinced about that. Them are right with what? Nobody can tell me about them afraid. Anybody tell me sound afraid? Fart to not chat. Fart. Too much things gonna go on in our country, I'm afraid. Sister, the floor is yours. Thank you for calling. Welcome to the program. Make a shut up.
We can have a dialogue, no?
Yeah, man,
Teacher.
you're on
Just
the floor, my
how
sister.
much billion you to them fine? How much billion allowed of oil?
They're saying that the amount of oil that is under Jamaican waters waiting to be tapped. They said the reserve, according to their estimate, is US 70 billion. US $70 billion.
That's billion. Teacher, we not even put we head on that because we now get nothing out of it. We now get nothing out of it. As I said last night, we have to come to the realization that we are a slave. And the sooner we realize that it's better for we that we can emancipate ourselves. That money there we not go see it, teacher. Be honest. We not go see it. We not go see it. We not kill up ourselves attack, but we not go see it. People not take it to the street and demand. We're not going to see it. And I don't understand what kind of promises we still make this man making us. I'm gonna do this for water, I'm gonna do that for water. What about now? We need it now. What's going on with this man? He needs to step down. So teacher, tell me about are you gonna talk about Paula Lewin tonight or no?
No, but if you want to talk about it, sister, give you the floor to talk about it.
I don't understand how she come back. I don't get it. And people know out that do a protest already and I ask question. The people them not afraid. I think the people them alright. They hear teacher?
Me say
Them
I know them
alright, as
all
you
right.
say?
Me know them all right, sister. Me
Them
know
alright.
them all right. Me not have nothing to say. Me shut my mouth because some people not like when they talk the truth. Them
Yep.
vexed in them feelings when they talk the truth. How you disagree and no agree with
Well, guess
them.
what? Make them turn on them feelings. So guess what happened now? As me say, teacher, the country is on the verge to be just like Haiti. Me not ask you, me I tell you. We know you're not listening to the video yet because me have got cut it up for you listen to it. But exactly the same thing what we are fighting for now is the same thing over Haiti. The black people can't own business at Jamaica. They can't own supermarket. I same thing at Haiti. I same thing.
Hold on a
So when
second,
we
my
go
sister.
take a street,
I don't mean to interject, but I just put up a poll. If you don't want to participate, you don't participate.
I say,
You know, yeah, if you don't want to
I say the poor.
participate, you don't participate. Do you think Jamaica will benefit from the US $70 billion oil reserves under our waters? Yes. Please participate, yes or
100%
no.
and already.
Yes,
No,
sister.
no teacher, they're not gonna benefit. Yeah, um,
Hello?
no, the
Yes,
cost
sister. I don't
drop.
know what happened. We got disconnected,
Hello?
but proceed. Yes, sister. Sorry about that. We got disconnected.
You were saying about the mango and
All right. Like every time the calls come in on the line, the phone call.
phone keep getting
Every
cut
time the
off.
calls are
There's
coming in
some
on the other
different.
line, so that's why they keep cutting off. But just proceed, sister. Continue to talk.
Oh, somebody has a call. Okay, me give somebody else a try. Okay, let me just say now. Think about all the different countries in Africa. Look at their resources what them have. Do they have any power over it? No, they don't have no power over a teacher. No power. And what happened to Venezuela? Or what's happening to Venezuela? Um, America try to fight Venezuela for their oil. So you think that no, black and brown people go and get no use of their resources? No, they're not. Don't even think about it, teacher. Don't even think about it. Me and you are peasants. It's
Oh,
hard to say, but
me's
a
no
true.
peasant at all, sister. I am no peasant. I am the
You know
peasant
what I
days.
mean?
Peasant
In there,
days done.
ah,
No, no,
let me put
no.
it.
No, me's a
Let me say
independent
it. Let me
person.
say it. Let me
Me's
rephrase it.
no peasant,
Let
sister.
me rephrase it. Wait. Let me rephrase it. Let me rephrase it. They think of us as peasant. I should say like that. We're not peasant, but that's how they think of us. I'm telling you. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Look how these people treat we. Look how these people treat we. You think, and we're human beings just like them brother and sister. Them treat we like peasants. Them have the money and we don't. Them treat we like peasant. And the sooner we realize it, the better for we. Every time we say we are wall off for vote. But we are wall off pa. They must start them business. For them business a cook and food they dry up. We are hungry more every day. Every day we are hungry. And they never call for it. Oh, beg you want $50? Beg you want $20 now? Jamaica hard. So why you not take it to the street? Ow. My baby I bite me here. Sorry.
Gosh.
But to say, me now stay long to say we're not gonna be benefiting from that money. So take we are fight. Take we mind our fight too.
Okay, my
Unless
sister.
unless I think unless Mark Golden win or if the deal signed already, then that means we definitely not get the money out of it. If
Yes.
the deal signed by this Pirate of the Caribbean, yeah, we not get the money.
All right, my
If
sister.
Pirate of the Caribbean sign deal, but what one thing, look at Saudi Arabia and they have oil. Not saying Saudi Arabia don't have bad places, like
Yes.
rundown places, but look the places. Look how Saudi Arabia treat its citizens.
Yes.
Why we can't treat each other like that? Why
Yes.
everybody can be happy and create a paradise for itself? Jamaica can be a paradise, no. It can be
Yes.
a paradise for we and the visitors, but it's only not for we, it's the visitors, them alone. With the
Yes.
family, what the lady did name of the Rosal? What's your name again? Annie Palmer?
Yes.
Annie Palmer children them is running Jamaica right now
Okay, my
to the
sister.
ground.
All right, I hear
So
my
have a
friend.
good night. I'll be listening. I'll be
Thanks for
listening.
calling, my sister. Blessings to you. Blessings to you. Thank you so much for
All right.
calling in. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second. People call me well. Let me see if I can try to get back these people call me. Not understand if we just are gonna sit down like that. Me not understand. And a big and you know what? I don't want to talk some things. And a dunce back there on the live name BMW X Lord. Me your fountain deep, Me know your fountain deep and wide. I know your fountain deep, but don't make me go there, so. Don't make me go there, so. Because people are take your face, turn cheer. Yes, caller, welcome to the program.
Where cause the people of a virgin?
Yes, what one brother you real? Me have to cuss one dirty labor writing at the program. We they are talk about Jamaica and them they are talk about PNP this. Them is a disgrace.
Then,
Yes, sorry
why do I
about
put
that.
on the call them, boy?
No man, sorry about that. No, every time I call come in, they call them chip off right us. But continue you real. I listening to you, my brother. Yes.
Yeah, well, I say, Labour Party a propaganda machine, so they have turn on propaganda machine,
Yes.
so we're not sidetracked by film kind of foolishness,
Yes.
but the real, we're gonna be a little bit optimistic tonight with
Mm.
that oil thing, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be a little bit optimistic. I say yes, we're gonna get some water. Because I think they will give everything. And now that we are moving away from the more and more they realize that we are moving away from them. We don't think them will come in, they can come in, come take it like a for them place.
My brother, it's not the British
You
government,
know?
it's a British company, It's a British company,
Eh,
It's not the British government.
yes, man, but they don't see company wherever the British are located. Whoever invests in their apparatus is a part of the government. So
No, not necessarily. It could be private investors. This could be private investors. I don't
well,
have any proof that
well
it is real. I don't have any proof that the investors are related to government.
okay. But I'm going to be a little bit optimistic and say yes, we probably can get some water because we don't think they can take all of that. We don't think the government are going to load everything I got with it. It is a Jamaica water right now. But the truth is that right now, since our Jamaica still under the British rule, you know, for them company they still going to treat it like for them place still. That is just my opinion on it still. But from a sovereign position, our country, but I think since as we are trying to move away from them now, I think we have like a cloud we say, oh, a full place. So you can do as you like, you know. And I think any good governance supposed to go say, all right, since I'm not finding a full place, we're all giving 30% and we take 70. And the best we can do for you. I'll leave you alone. But like the idea we come up with though, instead of using that money for deal with water. Invest it in that, and in the long run, you will be able to put the water, put the water there.
Mm-hmm.
Those are some of the things that we can look at, the possibility that we can look at. What it's left up to the government if that's true they want to go. Right now, Pedro, the party vote by mission. So whatever you can do for buy some vote, if we're gonna do that, instead of looking at the bigger picture, as you said. So those are also some things that we need to look out for and I work towards, the betterment of the country and the betterment of the people.
Yes.
Instead of trying to spend some money to buy some vote. Right now, when they know so they're not going to win the next election. But that is their thing.
I understand what you say. So you say you think said them are gonna get something out of it.
Yes, man. We don't think we that daft like back in the days when we
When you
give it
say
the
we
backside.
who, my brother, when you say we who you talking? Because remember, say Jamaican people
and
don't
it,
have no, the average people don't have no say, no, it's the government, the Ministry of
and it,
Industry and Commerce. And they are the
and it,
people who
and,
do them kind of arrangements, they know, my brother. And I want to recall you to drag your memory. The last time gold was found in Jamaica, is the people them take all of it and Jamaica must get 5% or something which equivalent to little to nothing at all. And Jamaica have no say over that.
well,
You
well,
understand
well,
you understand where I'm coming from?
nobody understand the position. But I think with that backward I mean, I said back in
So
the days
what
when we
would
did give it the
change
backside.
if them
Eh?
sell out the goal and we only get one little 5%? What would make them change and give we more of the aisle?
But who's gonna give it 5%? KARTEL must take the whole line and push their pocket.
It is public knowledge. You can just type gold finding, just Google gold finding in Jamaica, and you're going to see several articles coming up about it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be a little bit optimistic. Not looking out at one high still, no full optimism, but just, same time, in this time and age where, we're a little bit more savvy in doing business, we don't think we're going to get well like that.
Yes.
Must can do some negotiation and say, all right, since as you do the exploration and you put up your money to do the exploration, we can give back the exploration money. And then from here on in, we do a 70-30.
Okay.
Or you left you alone. Or you left you alone and we could go do a whole, we give back your exploration money and we could go back we could go do a whole drilling.
Okay, I
Since
hear
that's
you,
not
my
set up already,
brother.
since as you're not set up already, we pay for that and you go about your business. If the agreement can be that as the owner for the product.
Well, on a second, my brother, so when the calls them come, we get to understand. So when the calls come in on the phone, when the calls come in on the phone at the same time, the call here get disconnected. At that. But anyway, my brother, just go ahead. Hold on a second. Students, you just hold off on the calls for a minute, students. All right? Hold on on the calls for a minute. Hold on the calls for a minute, students. Hold up. Yeah, my brother, I don't know what is
No,
happening. As I said, whenever people call on the line, it actually cuts the call on this here. I don't know. I think I have to try fix that. But just proceed, my brother, and give us a minute to the closing arguments because a couple people will call. Yeah.
yeah, man, I say, in that time of the year that now, we have a little bit more business talked about ourselves. With the negotiation process supposed to go 70-30. If you can't agree to that deal and buy a product, you leave it alone and go about your business.
Well, honestly, I believe
No
that is
more
wishful
no,
thinking, Use my brethren, but I think that is wishful thinking, because if the people them don't come out and say nothing, it'll go right under the carpet like other things. That is what I believe. But I hear your opinion still, my brother.
the problem, I just feel that we're not that stupid figure
We
everything.
who
As,
this government
the
I do none
government
for
we are
the
talking
people,
about,
them, no. May I ask a question, my brother? This government I do none for the people that you can have confidence in them that them are gonna make a deal will benefit the people.
so whenever think about the right now, because they're extinct, they will go out of
No, but it's
style.
not me nor you are gonna make the deal, nor the agreement. At them I make the agreement, at them I meet with the oil investors, at them I negotiate
They
and I
say,
sit down with
well,
with the thing.
when they say just like how my colleague go back after the GLP, they set it up.
Hold on a second, my brother, subscribers. Jesus, every minute the call. Well, I never me just scare. Well, on. Yes, my brother, I don't know what happened still. The phone lines are blazing. Let me just give you a 30 seconds and talk where I talk.
Yeah, well, somebody said, just like how my colleague go back and negotiate the backside deal with the multilateral companies when they take it away back in the early 60s. I think even if them people are going and do that, I think we can still go back and renegotiate on our term, when we change government. So
Callers, hold on
optimistic.
there. Students, do you agree with the caller here? Do you agree with the caller? You've heard the caller's argument. Do you agree with the caller? All right, my brother, just we hear
Uh,
exact. So you
uh,
say you believe that the government are gonna negotiate a better go get 30% and them get 70. Who say do the boy me I tell you say no me not like them something somebody deliberately doing this. Watch you make a turn off the calls from there. So yes, my brother.
but that was my final little thing.
All right.
I think we can
Blessings to you.
negotiate a little bit better now.
So
So,
you believe that them are gonna
yeah.
negotiate and we get 30 and
Yeah,
them
man,
get 70.
yes, man, they must can do
And
something for me.
JLP government
For
are gonna do
once.
that.
I don't know. They don't give me the backside already, so we don't know to do nothing for it at this time. But
Umpire, you know,
I,
something now,
I, I,
like, yeah,
what?
I'm a student, I'm a respect, but your argument not seem solid, like, sure if it's a red card or a yellow card. Because you're saying that you expect them and them are going to negotiate a better deal. And I showed you that last year, them find goal and the government no deal, no negotiate a deal of 5% we get. I just last year that, and I said government in place, what would have changed that would allow you to think they would do better? And then when me ask if you
No,
think JLP government are gonna do it, they say you're not sure.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking for them to do it. I'm saying that back in the 60s, the GOP government give away the backside, and the PMP didn't have to come back and go negotiate and say, "Oh, no matter with it." If we simply so left it alone. I think
You have to make your
probably that is the
argument
route is
you have
gonna.
to make your argument clear, because some of the students them in the class, them don't really understand, and a few of the students them are kind of pick at you in a sense.
Yeah. No, the truth is that back in the 60s when the Jamaican Labour Party they give away the backside, you know, Michael man they didn't have to go back and negotiate with them and say, "Oh no, you can't do that. We can't give
So
it to."
you're saying, so your argument is that whatever deal the JLP negotiate, the PNP might can come in and renegotiate a better deal. That is your argument.
Yes, man. Yes, man. We must
All right, my
can.
brother.
Yeah.
All right then. Thank you for calling. Blessings to you.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Blessings. Students, want to hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me, there, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second there. Let me just process them as them come in. Hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Everybody, please hold on a second and just hold on a second, my viewers and subscribers. Hold on a second, let me process the calls, them, how them come in. Students, please remember to hit the like button. Please remember to hit the like button, my viewers and subscribers. Remember to hit the... Yes, Elder Roy,
And I
good night.
teach.
Welcome to the program.
Yes, my brother, thank you. Now, I listened to that brother a while ago, and I just cannot fathom what he's trying to get to. Now, the first thing is that we are a democratic country. And what it means political participation. That's what it means.
Yes.
Both parties or whatever parties we are supposed to come together. And when you look at what is taking place in Jamaica, this government is not allowing the opposition to participate in nothing.
Hmm.
So he cannot be setting a credence that we will be getting 70-30 and whatever. Not go so Andrew Onis will do anything and we not get nothing. This is not a man that can be trusted with the welfare of the country.
Hmm.
This is a man that have the country under a shadow of doubts at all times. You hear me teach?
Yes.
And we're lucky, we hear any little thing about the oil people, and we're lucky. And when it coming down to the nitty-gritty, if it should come to pass that it is viable that we find oil, we're not going to know nothing. And I hear him go back and him say, if it's anything, we can go back and negotiate like the 60s. I wonder if him understands, say, when these agreement is made like this, you will have an agreement that cannot be revoked until tell maybe 20 or 10 or 15 years time. You don't just negotiate and them set in business and you can't just go change it anytime.
Yes.
You get what I mean? It cannot be done like that. There is a time barrier, not before that. So, brother, and the people of Jamaica, we are so coward. We don't know we head from we foot. We come out and we start demonstrate with Palestine, and we know that Palestine. Because what? We know that when we go demonstrate with Palestine, when it's not going to send no soldier can lick you down, or police. And you got jail and you lick out with bat and all them kind of thing. That's why you see them go out the numbers. But nobody is going out on behalf of the Jamaican public. You get what I mean? These people
Yes.
are so disrespectful. Look then them talking about economic this and what they're doing in the I hear you mention about Logart, the IMF run. Remember when Alicia failed 14 consecutive payment to the IMF
Mm.
and Porsche come in play? When Porsche come in play,
And then the PNP had
there was
15
no
years, and then
there,
PNP had 15 years of growth out of the 18 years. 15 years of growth.
right, right. You remember that we didn't have no biological thing with anybody. Nobody didn't
Bilateral
want to
agree
trade with
bi
us.
bilateral agreements.
Bilateral agreement with nobody can nobody want to trade with us. Don't
Yes.
you remember when Portia Simpson started to travel all about trying to make back friends to amend with Jamaica? Do you remember
Yes.
that the same Jamaica Labour Party come out and say Portia a waste, yeah, and the Jamaican people money have fly up and down the place? You
Yes.
remember Portia Simpson husband have to come out and say, I pay me money most of the time, my personal money, me give her to have go look over Jamaican business.
I
I
remember
remember
that.
when Peter Phillips, remember when a congresswoman, which is Portia friend, men up and ban up some things for we. And when Peter Phillips and Portia get this panic and Peter Phillips farmer committee to watch the money. Logart one come out and call it the Jamaican muggle and say she has never seen the government yet that farmer committee to watch the money. You
True.
remember?
True.
And she
I remember
called
the
it,
IMF quoted something in the Gleaner said this government is the government for the times, bigging up Portia and the finance minister at that point in time. I remember the article.
yes, and but Logart herself came out and say the approach that Peter Phillips take towards the economy. He called it the Jamaican model. She said she has never seen anything like that. And she went away and allowed other country to do the same thing, right? And when Portia then carry back Jamaica in a good state economically, the people vote out the government.
Yes.
And what? Then the Jamaica Labour Party reach the goal, right? And what they do with the gold now, when they reap the gold, instead of them make it trickle down to the people of Jamaica, they take it all for themselves. Can
Yes.
these people be trusted? Is these people for Jamaica? Hmm?
So what do you think
These
needs to
people,
happen? What do you think needs to happen? Because at this in this class, you know that we're like the faults and the problem, but we also come up with some constructive criticism and some solutions. What do you
all
think
right,
needs to happen in order for Jamaica
now,
to get the benefit out of this? What do you think needs to happen?
now, for Jamaica to get the benefit out of this, the Jamaican people, we only have one weapon. We don't have no other weapon. And it's just to go there and demonstrate and force this government to call the election and vote them out when they call election and let the People's National Party, who have Jamaica at heart, who have the people of Jamaica at heart, get into power, and then wealth can be distributed equally and reasonable.
Yes.
That's what we have to do. We have to demonstrate. We don't have no other weapon. And nobody want to come up because everybody afraid of one is. We don't have no other weapon, brother. You understand? We
Yes.
know the People's National Party as a party of believing that the people of Jamaica must be elevated, right? And if we don't outside as an opposition leader, the country is not going to better because Jamaica Labour Party don't care nothing about that. But we have
Yes.
to stand up. No, just look at it. Look at it, teacher.
Yes.
People in America where live better than we. Come out pan we behalf. And the America now rain. Turn up now rain and a protest way. And we out there look. We out there
Me
look.
think the people am alright, Leroy. Yeah, me boy Leroy, Elder Roy. Me think the people am alright. Nobody can tell me nothing at all. Me think the people am fully alright. Nobody can tell me nothing at all, Elder Roy. The people am fully alright.
You know, right, teacher, they're afraid.
Right,
Them
they can't
afraid.
tell me about them afraid. Foolish is the attack and when Dan dead, them come out, come Black Road. So you don't afraid so them don't afraid when the Dan come out. When them hungry and this a one and one fight and police shoot somebody who them vex with, or them come out, come Black Road. I want to say condolence to a young footballer that lost his life in a Denham town. But the people them come out, come Black Road when them lose them life. So lose up, so only
Yes.
loss of life alone important to them. Okay. You
No,
mean you
but
mean you
he,
have hold on the elder. You mean you have 2.5 million people and only when loss of life them come out. All right then. And afraid them afraid. Okay. Keep that argument.
all right, teacher. You know, I agree with you, but make me show you something. I'm sure it's afraid and afraid. When they shoot somebody and then come out, come Black Road and go like this, I know one is them I demonstrate against. I know one is them I
And the
demonstrate
police,
against them. But
I just
once you
said
come to,
police, I just said police them will
yeah,
shoot people. And guess what? And the police have
yes,
come out. And this, listen, if a police go in a one area, go shoot one bad man or one Dan, the people them come out, come Black Road. Don't.
mm,
The other day, the
right,
lady show say her son dead and them come out, come Black Road, which is right. You have to defend the people. Remember, say when them come
mm-hmm,
out that time, and the police them come out and defend against and accost the police. Remember, says they said police were if them go out, they forgot demonstrate against Andrew. Remember, so they said police them have to go encounter with. And this time they're not cussing the police, they're cussing the prime minister. So this is of a lesser factor because and the likes of the police them yeah cuss and the police them say why are we not cussing and know what's it not clap man and make up broken you up because when you say police are wicked. When I say the government are wicked and police when the government are wicked too. LRI, I don't buy the arguments are afraid the people I'm afraid. I don't buy the argument one bit. I am concerned that the people them all right. Believe you me. Me know when Jamaican people are right, and you know when Jamaican people are fed up. We know when Jamaican people fed up, Elder Rai.
yes, yes, teacher. But teacher, when you look, man, Black Road at Portland, I mean in Black Road at Portland, and you want is have people there with them phone and take photograph, and days after, and you want to send people at the area, man have to run with left and yard all boat, because anybody with that protest, where the camera catching and carry it, the police go the days after go search them, people run away and gone. Right? Remember this, now, teacher. Remember when the teacher then,
All right,
no
hold on
get
a
no
second
money,
now.
at,
I am gonna know. Hold on a
mm,
second, Elder Rai. I am specifically
okay.
glad that you made mention of the teachers. I want you to
Protect
listen
your
to me
family's
now.
dreams.
Let us use the teachers as example. Right? Let
Mhm.
us use the
Right.
teachers as example. Let us use the teachers as example. You remember the other day when the parliamentarians raised them salary? You remember when the
Mhm.
parliamentarians them raised them salary, my elder?
Yes, man, I remember.
You remember when everybody come out or the quite few people them come out, come demonstrate? Them get them
Right,
placard, don't?
right,
Them stand up peacefully, don't?
right,
Them was demonstrating against the government, don't?
right,
Them never rowdy, them never disrespectful, don't?
right,
No police, no, most importantly, no police never come beat them with baton pepper spray them, don't?
right.
So what is the difference then versus now? But then in Hero
Well,
Circle, what I know? But then in Hero Circle, they were complaining against the government about salary. Complain against the
mm-hmm,
government now about mismanagement. It's the same thing. Same
mm,
government you're
yes,
complaining about. What is the difference then
yes,
versus now? Why then it gonna be
yes.
safe if you stand up? Why then no police not gonna beat you up if you stand up safe with your placard? But now you stand up safe with your placard, them are gonna beat you now.
Well, look at it. I want you to understand that up by your circle. One day, me see about three teachers come and come up and face tell about it. It wasn't the teachers them out there, a demonstrate, The people from we upon,
All
in a
right, all
Jack
right.
City,
So
some
there
down.
were teachers out there. There were teachers out there because I saw a few that I know. But let me fix up my statement to give it more credibility then. Let me fix my
Mm,
statement. Not the teachers out there, the Jamaicans who came out to demonstrate. So let me forget the teachers them
mm,
then. The Jamaicans.
mm,
How is it Or why do you think that those Jamaicans who came out and demonstrate against the government and call the government wicked for raising them salary, why do you think that they would be safe? But if you don't come out again, you're not going to be safe. Provide me with I wanted to think about the question before I ask in the Elder Roy. I wanted to think
Me
about the
hear it.
question, you know.
Me go answer you, man. Me go answer you, man. One, one needs to make it clear that if the teachers then come out there, action will be taken against them. That in me clear. And the little one day when me see in a 12 o'clock, I'm watching it, you know, man. Well, Andrew and everybody out there, you know, man. The little one day where about 3 teachers come there and come up there, then face with cardboard against the place. I know not, but the teachers them who were immediately affected did not come. And on top of that, when other people come out and demonstrating for the teacher president then go sign this back of them
Elder
and take
Roy,
the salary.
hold on, Elder Roy, you're somebody I respect very much and I call you Elder Roy Notice, but you're straying from the point and the argument. Let me repeat the
Mm,
question again, just to refresh your memory of what I'm asking.
yeah.
Back then, a year ago, when the government raised their salaries to 300%
Mm,
from $9 million, Jamaicans,
mm-hmm,
forget teachers, me nah use the word teachers. Jamaicans
mm-hmm,
came out and them go a era circle and them demonstrate for about 2 or 3 days straight. Then did all go
mm-hmm,
Emancipation Park and them demonstrate.
mm-hmm,
They had a
mm-hmm,
peaceful protest. They had their
mm-hmm,
placards in their hand and they protested
mm-hmm,
against the government. True or false?
mm-hmm. True. All right. Never
No
answer you to
police,
go
well,
on.
no,
Oh, yes.
no police beat them up, box them up, pepper spray
Mm,
them. True or false?
mm-hmm. True.
So if
Never
they
answer you. Me
come
no go
back
on.
out, so if they're afraid to go off a tree, go back and said era circle. See, it's a era circle at the good location where police now go beat you then. Because
Mm,
police beat you everywhere else. But the last time Jamaicans come
mm,
demonstrate at era circle, no police no beat them.
mm,
So find on yourself back a era circle again. Behave peaceful like the first demonstration. Come on, do the placard
mm-hmm.
and do everything that you're doing at the first demonstration won't never get no beaten. What is going to make you get beaten now? Remember, some do the
All
same
right.
thing like one do the last time, behave on yourself. No buckle, no fling, no stone, no fling. The people stand up with their
Mm,
placards, they shouted justice. They walk for about 5 steps, go down the road, 5 steps up the road, and I saw people walk and them stand up and them under them shelter and something. Nothing was out of order in the sense. No police don't beat them. What would be the
mm.
difference? No, Elder Rai. I'm really why you think about the argument because the more you come up
No,
with a defense, Elder Rai, you make me
me, me,
questionable.
me answer you, man. Let me answer you. Me no call it demonstration, you know. Me call it one little pack, one little
It
pack.
no matter them turn up for them right.
Hold on, teach. Make me answer you, man. Make me answer. One little pocket and that one little pocket. And no demonstration, that's, you know. We want to see demonstration like all a
Alright, you know, some not
thousand
like,
people.
but your argument not talk straight. What do you call it? Demonstration or protest? Though 50 people, I'm sure that more than 50 people was there. I am sure. I am sure. Because I watched the video and I can bring back the evidence to you. Though if even 30 people come out, come stand up, that is better than nothing. True or false?
Yes, I agree.
So why are you
But
so
me
why
not,
are you discrediting their efforts and say that was not a protest? It was something because we talk about it and people in the world see it. So why are you
no,
discrediting it
no,
now and saying that is not a
no,
protest? What was it then?
no. I am not discrediting and saying that a
Oh,
protest.
but you're
What
saying
I
it
am
wasn't a
looking for, we want
protest.
more, we
You're
want
saying it
to
was not a protest.
protest against government. I want to see a massive
Elder Roy,
protest.
no, you're
Like when
jumping your
Michael Manley
guns too
block
far.
off a tree.
You can't have your cake and eat it too. You cannot have your cake and eat it too, Elder Roy. Many Jamaicans, 100,000 Jamaicans not going to come out. I hear people talk all the while to why 50 can't come out. 50 come out the last time I just said demonstration where you just said no, wasn't a demonstration. If 50 people come out, what was wrong with that? The last time I played a video where Mark Golding gathered some supporters crossroad. It was about 100 or 200 people. Next time, my brother, me no like what you today. You not talk with me that all, my brother. I'm an elder, I know, but you let me tell you why I'm an elder. Me come here fix me elder the right way. Because yeah, I'm an elder and respect is due. But the argument don't sound as strong as me expect it coming from you. It seems like you're finding a defense for the people not to participate.
No teach, no teach, no teach. Teach. My take on the issue, teach. We want the people, we figure out a large number that we send a message. Then little something now send a message. We want to send a strong message to the man. You understand? If we
Yes.
not send a strong message to this brother, man, mean not to this brother, When him look out and him see such a, but we want a large thing, man. You hear us a large thing that Kingston. You hear us a large thing that Montego Bay. You hear us a large thing that Portland. That is what I'm saying, my brother.
Elder
Not
Roy. But
discrediting
Elder
them out,
Roy, if the people are not coming out in a 5 and 10, all them are gonna come out in a large numbers. All right, let me ask you a
Well,
question. Let me ask you a better
that is what
question.
I'm
Let me
saying.
ask you a more forthright question. Let me ask you more.
Mm.
How do you see Jamaicans coming out? What do you think it would take for Jamaicans come out in the hundreds of thousands like you're suggesting?
What would you take?
You're saying that, hold on,
All
you're
it
saying,
take,
hold on,
all it,
you're saying that you want to see 100,000 or whole heap of Jamaicans come out and send him a strong message. That's what you just said, right?
mm, mm, mm,
What do
yeah.
you think will happen in order for 100,000 Jamaicans come out? Because if 5 people now
Everybody,
come out over SSL and raise a salary and no water, more than 500,000 people affected with water in the country. And if 50 people won't even come out to them want the water, I want you to tell me what you think that going to happen to allow 100,000 or 50,000 people to come out.
what is really happening is that the Jamaican people need to develop commitment for our country and our children and grandchildren and great grandchildren to come. We want that commitment for our country. And the
Yes.
people lost the commitment for our country. So we need to pick up on that. And then we will get serious and say, no, enough is enough. That's how I see it.
I hear you, Elder Roy. But I still want to
Yes.
find out, because you're making a suggestion. You understand? So you said the 50 thing and the 30 thing that now work. That don't make no sense.
I'm not saying no make no sense, it's a step. It's a step and it's a signal. But that not affect Judas. That not affect Judas. That not do not to Judas. Judas will keep out about 3 minutes. That not affect Judas. We have to send a stronger signal to Judas, man. That's the point I'm making, my brother. I am not saying the effort is not good enough. Because I
Yes.
would be a fool to say the effort is not good. But
Mm.
that does not shake Judas.
I understand exactly what you mean. I'm picking up your full argument now. But since you're saying that we need
Yeah.
to send them a message, right? If the people are not coming
Yes.
out, listen to me, something as big as water. Everybody almost have water problem for the most part, right? And you mean to tell me
Yes.
that the people are not coming out for water? What is it going to take for them to come out in the numbers that you're talking about? You're saying Jamaica need to develop this, and you know that now go take that to the next 5 or 10 years we are talking about, right? Right? Because Jamaica now go get up tomorrow and say, oh, I need to be more patriotic. You know that now go happen, right? We just talk about something logical, something attainable, a plan that is workable.
Well, let me tell you something. You say maybe that no work for next 5 or 10 years. Well, let me tell you something. I am looking by time August,
Yes.
this year August.
Hold
I
on
am
now.
looking forward, say, those
Yes.
type of demonstration is going to take
Yes.
place. You hear me?
Yes.
Remember me tell that I am looking by August, those kind of demonstration is going to take place because anytime Jamaican people see like Andrew Onis know how to call an election, let me tell you something. Them is going to come like when you see how broke down pass and everybody a gallop on street. Let me tell you, the people have enough. And remember, man, we have to go back to Marcus Garvey. Marcus Garvey said we're not going to know we said the way back against the wall. What Marcus
You
Garvey was
know what
saying,
me
after
realize
you
though,
push,
me no cut to Elder Roy. You know what me realize? Some people are
yeah,
hypocritical and them confused. Some people are cussing nobody in a Jamaica now go out. And when we suggest a 50 and 30 go out, some people are gonna say them go out the last time. Where it do? The people are hypocritical, you can't please everybody. We are trying to do something
right.
for the better at Jamaica, and some people are saying, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say.
It's going to come like a revolt, man, very shortly. It is going to have like we have a revolt, very shortly, very shortly. Man,
So Elder Roy,
people,
so you say the
hmm?
people them afraid and them are gonna have a revolt. You see me I talk, so the conversation now really makes sense, Elder Roy.
No,
Them
no, no,
afraid
no,
how
no,
them
no,
are gonna have
no,
a
no, no. I
revolt.
am saying, no, no, hold on. Jesus, yeah. Fella, I don't know. What I'm saying to you, man, right now, the people are afraid. When they realize them back against the wall and then can't go no farther back way, where them going to do? They have to come front way. If you reverse your car and a wall it and the back the wall, you can't reverse it down there. You have to go forward. So what I'm saying to you, when this man frustrate the people of Jamaica and to tell them can't take anymore, they are going to come forward massively against the government. That is the point that I'm making, my brother.
So right now, them not really it not really bother them yet.
You know, reach that proportion of them yet. They not get it yet.
Okay.
They not get it yet.
I understand what
You
you
see,
say. So they not get it yet.
they not get it yet. They not get it yet. And let me tell you something. It is platform like yours
Yes.
and others that is going to help them to get it. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
It is platform like yours and others that is going to help them to get it.
Yes.
First time it was JBC, RJR, and all them thing there. Those is with the left.
Yes.
And the platform, our platform here is with the right. And it is our platform is sensitizing the people. You understand? So just a
Yes.
little more to linger and wait, man. And then you are going to see. Right now, you and others, have not seen the reward for the work that you is doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then not about send a little money to Anzela and send a little money. That is not a reward.
Mm-hmm.
Only reward is the betterment for the country,
That is it. That is
right?
it.
So you don't see it yet.
That is it. That is it. But
And who's
sometimes,
going to see
but
it?
sometimes I wonder because a whole heap of people wonder. Whole heap of people wonder because the people them just sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down. I don't know if I say. I don't know. I just gotta present the arguments. And then if people agree, them
Mm,
agree. And if them disagree, them disagree. Because the argument split where that is concerned, my brother. I don't sure which direction what happened.
right,
Because we normally say that the people them supposed to do something.
right, right. Wait, man. Wait, man. It is going to come soon. It is going to come soon. And let me tell you something again. Most
Yes.
of the people in Jamaica, in the lower class in Jamaica, they become victim of the last order, right? What I mean by that? That topic said, listen to me, Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to cross that water because if you try to cross that water, it is so deep you are going to drown.
Yes.
And just as you leave and go around this, a man come and said to him, say, no follow him, say, but you can't cross it. And
Yes.
what they do? They head for it because what they just believe this man that come. Right? So in other words, they don't have a self-thinking for themselves. They follow
Mm.
orders. And until tell when hold on, man. Me say all the bloggers them man. On a small reap on a reward. on a so reap it. Nobody's not looking to on a radio station for nothing, man. One of them are looking, You hear me? And they're not resonate not them yet. But wait, my brother, it is going to, man. Honest is going to meet it, man, full scale. You hear me tell you? People is going to come forward terrible, man.
Well, at the end of the
Terrible,
day, they have to
terrible.
do something quickly, because Devon, him have some sinister plan. And we see it, brother Elder Roy. We see it every minute. Say Devon have no plan for the
Yes.
country, and the man is rushing to pushing this constitution. And if we sit down, you see, from Devon raise him salary by 200%, the entire Jamaica should have come out against him. He would have realized, say, no, me could have never tried that. When you do something wrong, and your parent put you up on a thin line, and say, if you ever twist your piece, tell the truth, no?
Yes.
Jamaican should have
That's
sent him
right.
a message, and they didn't send him a message. And that's why
They
after him
did.
do that, him could have tell us him I go take out the money and go bail out SSL. And that's why him could have shut
Mm-hmm.
up and put gag order upon the 6. But I am saying to you,
Mm-hmm.
too late might be the cry of the people. Because if them don't make a move and do the right thing, if them ever make big nose Devon get a chance to fuddle him way through, you hear people talk it every night, dog damn them supper. So the sooner the better.
Yes.
All right, that is my
Yes.
argument. I will be
And,
quiet and give you back the floor.
yes. And I strictly agree with you. I strictly agree with you. And I just want you to help me in this. You notice how is hell bent to bring back the DPP?
Hey, hey,
Huh?
go and talk, my glad
Huh?
that you are raised the issue, and people not and people must come out, come talk about these things. They must sit
Mm-hmm.
down. Oh,
Yeah.
and
You
bring
look.
back
You
DPP
look.
and PPP and QPP and all kind of PPP pam, and then them PP pan all away.
Right.
And
You
PP never
see?
go PP pan all away, Try know that.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Because having back the DPP will get to suppress people, and we will never hear about the 6. You just follow. Look at this trend. At least me know where I look on it. But make we just start about it. Teacher,
yes.
where on earth you ever see an appeal try to quick like people are doing?
No, nowhere Elderoy. Nowhere at all Elderoy.
Right. Nowhere. You never see one try so fast like Parallel Lewin one. He try fast. Cause what? Cartel thing is coming up.
Yes.
And just in case of anything, she must be there to make sure that cartel go back to work house.
And not only cartel. Remember, brother Cruel
And
Creed. Remember, Cruel Creed is a very important case. And I remember, say, if Paula say, oh no. All right, let me tell you why people don't understand the importance of the DPP. Let me tell you what. You see, if a file come
mhm,
before the DPP, she can say
mhm.
charge him or no charge him, and it done.
That's right. That's right.
Let me explain something to you
That's
again.
right.
Say if the DPP prosecute a case and by fear deliberate one doing, they mess up the case in order for the case to be lost.
Mm,
So the person get away. So they might go on like so they might try the person, I wonder if you understand what I mean.
mhm.
But on the
Go
sides,
ahead.
the plan is to let that person get away.
Yes.
Once them,
They,
once
they,
them, once them prosecute over Ruel Reid case, if they decide to bring it to case, they will prosecute over it and do some mismanagement. That
of
him will get
course.
away. So
Then
we
see
also have to
look
look
on
at that.
look on the water commission, man. Look on the water
Oh,
commission, man. See she just draw a card with it and say it take too long. Time
uh-huh.
pass.
We have to look at
You
things
get
like
me?
these, Elder Roy. We have to look at things like
And
these.
real read case is supposed to come up, right? So she have to come back because just like we said, people do not know the power of a DPP.
Mm-hmm.
Where the law is concerned, the prime minister no power over DPP.
Oh, as she a power over him, 'cause if him do something wrong, she charge out him clot.
All
And
right.
remember,
Uh,
if the prime minister does something wrong, she the file have to send to because she's the chief
all right.
prosecutor in the country.
All right. And people need to understand that people must. why on earth would it be that these people hell bent for bring back parallel? Hmm? Why?
Raises
Why
several
would these
alarm.
people? Why would these people, after the court make a ruling, you've been paying the DPPC? Why? Why?
And
Why?
you heard about the recent revelation that I posted on this platform. That not only that, but they allow her to intervene in her own appeal. She's now
Yes, me
intervening
see.
now. I would like them to provide
Yes.
clarity on the term intervening now. Would she be presenting evidence on her own defense?
Uh, yes. She said it's a intervene in her own.
Yes,
So that means
yes.
she can go and operate as a lawyer in her own
Yeah,
case, represent herself.
all right. That is what me was wondering about in the elder right. Me say
Exactly. Yeah.
enough time the things them happen and it just slip through the cracks on people. When time me hear
Yes.
certain things, I mean I say people make excitement over it. Me I say Jesus Christ, it come like so then people not get what really happen right there. So how can you
Mhm.
intervene in
Yeah.
your own appeal
Wo-
when the appeal says
Yes.
your tenure is
Yeah.
unconstitutional? You shouldn't even see the door. Leave the
You didn't
liars,
see
and
that.
if you have one liar, make the liar represent you. You're not supposed to be nowhere so appealing a year, intervening a year or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah. No, tell me something now. All those that is that massive corruption. Is not that massive corruption? Eh?
Boy, me I
Where
tell you,
on
Elder
earth
Roy,
you ever hear thing like that?
in a Jamaica, and Elder Roy, I want to turn to something
Yes,
else, which is a hot bread, you know. You know, so the fruits them we are get where we are eat. I have
mm-hmm.
on my screen toxic chemicals being used to ripen fruits. You hear that, Elder Roy? Toxic chemicals,
Them,
calcium carbide concerns. Calcium carbide
eh,
and other chemicals are being used to ripen fruits. You hear that, Elder Roy, in a sweet Jamaica, yeah?
yeah,
Not only a foreign
me know,
alone, you hear people talk, so when them go up on the farm work program, the apple green today, and by the time them carry them
eh,
going I want shut and spray them, but 1 hour the next day, the fruits them ripe. And you mean to tell me that
right.
that has found itself into Jamaica, Elder Roy? You know, see, the people in a
Yes,
problem.
so we all on the liquor now. Wonder what kind of fruits we have, where they not use the ripe out. I must put like banana and plant and so,
You go and see it, you know.
because we
I go
not no
and play the
orange.
news clip. I go and play the clip and I want you to look for you something when you're done because them are
Yeah,
use chemicals. They never say normal chemicals, you know, them say toxic chemicals. And they say that these chemicals that they're
toxic.
using to ripe the fruits, they are contributing to cancer and all kind of diseases.
Then if it's toxic, that means it penetrate the fruit.
Yes, yes. And the fruits that we're eating, possibly from the supermarket, we have to be careful.
Lord Jesus Christ. What is really happening? Nobody is looking out for, and at the same time, the man a cut out our culture out of school and all them kind of thing. You don't know
That
it,
is
no, man.
why, no, Elder Roy, I'm saying that somebody has to do something sooner or later, in terms of
Yes,
start
we have to
letting
get
the
up.
voice be heard, Me understand, say you want a good amount of number, we send a strong signal, make him piss. But
Yes,
50
man.
start, yes, so
Yes, man.
100 in a Mobile, 150 in a Clarendon,
Jesus
150 in a
Christ,
Maypen,
Lord. Why,
100, yes, so
teacher?
start it somewhere, bring attention to it. We see them at talk about Mark Golding issue every minute. I didn't hit the newsman them run with. Give the newsman them something for run
Mm-hmm.
with.
Yes, them really want something to run with. You
So
understand
that
what I
is
mean?
my
They really want
argument
something
that
to
I
run
was
with.
well, I know. So that is my argument that I was making in the first place, and I wanted to apologize if I come off a bit strong. Because say you are my
Mm-hmm.
elder differently. You must know that, and it's maximum respect every time I use the elder
Yeah,
this
man.
class. You must, and I love and
Yes,
respect and honor. But it's passion
yeah,
because we're passionate about the things we talk about.
yeah,
Sometimes our
yeah.
voices, you
And
understand? But it's not no disrespect
sometimes
or nothing
when
at
you
all. I
when
just
you're
want to make that
passionate,
clear to
sometimes
you.
the voice explode. The voice
Yes?
explode and you're
I
there
ju-
aware of it.
So I just want to make it clear to you. So I hope you don't feel no way nor nothing at all. You just know it's a discussion. We have a
No,
debate.
come on,
Me know
teacher.
say
Come on,
your
teacher.
thin no skin. Your skin not thin. Me know that.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Then
But
show me
Elder Roy,
camera
you
now.
can
We are reason along
imagine
the line, see we man.
Elder Roy, with them toxic chemical. You know, say, boy, me I tell you, Elder Roy. So you mean to tell me so we have to wonder about the grape and the apple and the something them what we are eating now?
Yes, yes. So, but if what I am asking, if the toxic chemical find itself into Jamaica, so I am just looking at what type of fruit it it would be, using and
Well,
out
me
here,
I
and
go
that's
show
why
you,
I'm
you know,
looking at
you go and see it
planting
pan
and
you go and see it.
banana.
You go and see it pan the news, you know. You go and see it pan the news, Elder Roy, because them I go show you all kind of the fruits and what the people them I wonder about. Me no want call no
And we
fruits
have
name.
grape.
Me no want call no fruits
Me,
name for nobody get word, but them have some
miracle it,
fruits
man.
pan the
We
screen.
have grape.
I see them
We
have
have grape.
melon. I see them have
We have
melon pan the
tomato.
screen.
We
Melon
have tomato.
berry. I see them have melon berry. Part of pineapple, part of mango on the screen. So I don't know if these are the
Jesus.
exact fruits that are being used, but we're going to be finding more when we look at this and do a critical review of this clip I'm about to show.
Mm. So we used to use on something you call in carbine. You know that thing?
Carbide,
Carbine.
you know, say there's a thing that they have on the screen called calcium carbide. Is it the same thing?
I hate. I hate. Yes, man. I hate, man. You put it in on a spray, man. I want black leg, and you put
Yes.
in anything where you put bananas ripe, and it generate a massive heat, and by tomorrow fruit ripe.
Yes. Wow.
That's why when you go, that's why when you go a market, I see some planting and then black a carbine and carbine. And that's why when you go to market, you see some plant, the plant itself
Yes.
right, but up at the stem part, they still green. A carbine planting. It just drive up the heat on it, but full really ripe. So when you get into the food tastes away, it puffy and all kind of thing. We call it say we carbine it. When all them people from Manchester come in with mango, then just put carbine on the mango. When you come, you see the mango no ripe in color, but then soft.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's how that. But so it look like them gonna fast away now.
Why this is
You understand?
concerning, you know. This is concerning, no Elder Rai. May I tell you the
They're
truth,
not
me go make
poison,
the
man.
students them hear
They're,
what
they're not
I go on. I just want you
they're
to
not
give me a
poison, man.
minute. I go and ask you to give
Yeah,
me a minute and just give me a closing argument because the Eagles, them are going to talk themselves and you go hear for them concerns. So I go and play. Me the
yeah.
students them here. So just give me a minute and provide the closing
Right.
arguments, my elder.
Jamaica, Jamaica. If Paul Bogle, Nanny,
Mm.
Sansharp, and all of those people was coward like how Jamaican is coward now, we wouldn't have no Jamaica in the first place.
True.
And so we need to take off our coward clothes and put on our militant clothes. Buckle up our shoes tight. Gird up the lines of our heart and our mind.
Yes.
Gird up our head strong, right? And say, well, it is forward still and backward never.
Yes.
We are doing this for our children, our great grandchildren, and our great great grandchildren.
Yes.
Jamaicans, the decision that we take today, this decision that we take now, if it is a bad one, our generation to come will never forgive us. So let us be wise, do the right thing, save Jamaica for a better Jamaica in time to come for the younger one. That's my closing statement, sir.
I agree with you, Elderoy. Blessings to you, and thank you so much for calling the program, my general. Blessings to you, all right? And I want you to look on
Blessing
your
my teacher.
screen and go see which
Yeah.
fruits them are ripe up and make sure you're not buying none, you know. Oh, I have to be
Okay, teach.
careful.
Okay, teach.
Blessings to you,
Yes, sir.
Elderoy. Take care, love and respect. Take care.
Blessing.
Yes, my viewers and subscribers, please remember to hit that like button for me, students. Come hit the like button, you can bring it to 300 likes. And students, remember, you can bless up the Cash App and the Zelle. Is there anybody who would like to send a contribution to the class? You can send something into the Cash App or the Zelle. My viewers and subscribers, look at this and tell me if you're not concerned with this. Hold on there, Ra. Just let me take a call here, Ra. Then me give you a call afterwards, Ra. Hold on a second. Let me take the call here, Ra. Students, look at this on your screen. Hold on a second, students. So they just give me a second. I'm going to bring on the on. Just give me 1 second. Let me show the video. Hold on. Wanna just hold on a second, the students. 1 minute. I want to show what is happening with the fruits in Jamaica. Look.
In 2022.
Now the question is being asked, are our fruits being ripened naturally? Natalia Clark sought answers in this report.
Jamaica's tropical location means that the country is
Oh, Jesus, students. See the papaya them there? I wonder if a papaya them I use the toxic chemicals to ripen papayas. I wonder them I use a toxic chemical for writing papaya. Lord Jesus, students, we have to be careful of what we are eating. Fruits green today and them spray it and it ripe tomorrow. Them something are not healthy, students. Look here.
never short on fruits, and as the summer approaches, the quantity multiplies. Be it mangoes, watermelons, or apples. Every corner you turn this time of year.
So students, all mango too. All mango. Lord Jesus, students, we have to be careful of the fruits and we are eating.
You find them being peddled on the streets, markets, and grocery stores. With that, however, there is renewed concern from some stakeholders about the use of calcium carbide, commonly known as carbide, to speed up the ripening process. This product is also known as a dip or fire. CVM News in recent weeks received several allegations about more people using the product in order to get the fruits to consumers quicker. Chief Executive Officer of the Food Hygiene Bureau of Jamaica, Dr. Marva Hewitt, says if that's the case, there's need for concern.
Basically, it has certain toxic properties.
My viewers and subscribers, Elder Roy was correct. Elder Roy was asking about carbide. Jamaicans know it as carbide, but the correct name is calcium carbide. They say they call it fire. My viewers and subscribers, are you concerned about this type of food that it is being used to ripen Jamaican fruits? Are you concerned about these toxic chemicals being used to ripen Jamaican fruits? Students, I want you to tell me what you think. Look at this.
For example, it has heavy metals such as arsenic, and it also have phosphorus compound.
Calcium carbide, or CaC2, in its pure form at room temperature, looks like a solid rock, but can also be powdery or even liquidy. Several countries, including the United States and those in the United Kingdom, have banned the use of the chemical compound on food. Dr. Hewitt says the compound can cause several health complications.
And they have akin it to gastritis, ulcers of the stomach, and also cancer.
Meanwhile, vendors in the Coronation Market in Kingston admit they are aware of the chemical and what it is used for.
Yeah, you want to name dip. Yeah, man, anything you dip in that, it ripe.
See a lot of people saying that we've been using it for the longest while because a lot of people, Elder Roy mentioned that they used to use it, and couple students saying that they used to use it. So if it has been around the longest while, why is there such a big concern about it now? Is it being used excessively right now on the food? Are they using it more than natural now to ripen the fruits? That is the question we're trying to find out, my viewers and subscribers. Please participate in the discussion. Hold on.
Can't buy now, go on with nothing now. Dip.
On the contrary, one street vendor, who also did not wish to appear on camera, said it's just the way things are.
First of all, I'm not going to sit down and wait for the full 9 months or 6 months for the crop come in. I'm going to have to do
No, sir, students, me want to talk to me. Me want to talk to me, my viewers and subscribers. I want to know if you talk to me students. Hold on a second, me say me can work on them caller what me just get a while ago. Hold on a second, students. When you hear the students, man now go sit down and wait 9 months for the mango ripe, you know. Man now go wait 6 months for the mango ripe. Man I go pick raw mango, give you for eat. You hear that? When you hear that, students, man not give your weight name that again, you know. Man not giving your students, remember to bless up the super chat. Come on, students, bless up teacher Cash Up or teacher Zell if you can. Yes, Leroy, welcome to the program.
Yes, teacher, blessing, blessing again and bless up the class. Yes,
Yes.
teacher, that's something. It's there all over the place. It name was, we call it carbine, but at the same name it name. Because we Jamaican people, we talk
Yeah,
different,
we talk different, yes.
Yeah, so we ever call things a different little way. So what really happened, it's more one of them. They change up it, they have the deadly one mostly than that one. That one now, it coming like when it coming like ashes, you have the powder one and you have the brick
Yes.
one them. So what really used to happen now, people used to pack it in the box. This stuff in the box like the banana, the plant, what the one them that they want to ripe.
Yes.
They pack it in the box for like a day before and by the next day to 2 day, everything ripe up, going to
What we
market,
all say?
Yes.
But them some
So
of the
they used
car,
to
them some
use,
of the car ripe, them some of the car ripe for we eat Elder Leroy, man. Them some of the car
it's
ripe
not right.
Leroy.
It's not right because sometimes we make the fruit eat a toughish way and toughy. Some parts are it tough, some parts
No,
are
but
it
them need
soft.
to
And
pan it. They need to wait till the fruits them ripe. Because I question Leroy, you know rather wait till the
yes, teacher.
fruits ripe
They are
and
not doing
naturally
that, teacher.
ripe than them force ripe
No,
the fruits.
they are not doing that. Most of the people them do it, they cut all the plant green and them say, all
Yes.
right, the people them love when the plant are ripe, So they want they want the ripe one. So when they do them force it and ripe it and carry it, go sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you see all the plant now, teacher, yellow and pretty, but inside I tough because
Yeah.
it don't ripe fully. It force ripe. That thing bring on a heat pan it. They lock up it. You have all the one where they lock up in a teacher. You have the deadly one now where they just dip in the water. As you hear them say dip. You
Yeah.
dip in the water and by the evening you see it ripe and it green, but it ripe.
Yeah.
And the color take time. And when it do fully ripe more, you get black and it spoil quick.
Yeah.
Yes. So whole heap of those things cause a lot of disease and a lot of cancer in people body all over the world. That's why you see they always advertise. I tell you this, take this for cancer, that for cancer, take that, and whole heap of plan. But that is a cancer thing from people right now. People have their body full of all kind of cancer. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
teacher. Even though there are many things we were eating in those days where people don't know it's cancerous. Even chicken, teacher. You see, you eat the chicken, the pill and the something what you give the chicken for 6 weeks. The chemical and so still in the chicken, so I pour out in the ladies and in the man them. We dream. It don't rear out so quick. It's 6 weeks. Chicken ready for 6 weeks.
Mm.
Some 7, some 8. It's luckily some wait till 8, but 6 week chicken ready. All those things that in the chicken go inside of you and affect you after a certain time. Yeah. It
You
bring
know
it
me
bring
want
back
ask
fire.
Leroy, some place in
Yes.
Jamaica you pass and them always have fruits. No matter what time of the year, I used to see somebody just say the fruits them a flat bridge. You remember you used to pass a flat bridge and get and find mango, East Indian mango every time of the year?
Yes, they never out of it. All when it green, them pick it
Yes.
and ripe it, and
Yes.
all over the world, even up here. When you see mango up here and eat it, it's sour. It's some of
Yes.
them bitter because they force ripe them. They just dip them. Yeah. So it's a thing. It's a all over. All year them say them ban. Them no ban nothing. Them only say ban, but people still are eat
Yes.
it all over the world. Right now, if we're not careful what we eat up here, if you're not up here and wise, every minute you're sick. You come out this country clean and nice and fresh, and 5 seconds of pay medication you start to take and you have and many people don't know say one medication lead to another effect. You
Yes.
are trying to treat one thing, teacher, and it affect the next thing in you
True.
because what you are taking it for it gonna affect something. And many of the doctor will tell you and many won't tell you. But I'm in the doctor field teacher, so I am telling you. One medication lead to another something, you know?
Yes.
Even vaccine, when you take vaccine for one matter, it can also damage another matter at you, you know?
Yes.
So, boy, it's only fittest of the fittest shall survive and is
That's
going to
right.
survive.
That's
The
right.
greatest thing, teacher, we the people have to sit down and study what to eat, how we eat, and where we eat. Because there's a lot of things we are eating. If we should just know the effect of it. While some people don't matter, but some people care about their health. They would even eat it.
Right. I don't mean to interject, but a wickedness is now. Let me tell you why. People eat only
Yes,
for chicken, beef, red meat, all kind of something. And people say, no, I'm easy off of the red meat. When
yes,
me deliberately love them things there. You know, everybody that
yes,
the person say, everybody say them love them chicken, them love them beef, them love them pork. Everybody that say, oh, them love them meat. That and them
yes,
deliberately choose to buy them meat and cook them pork or whatever. And them say, no, let me change your diet a little bit. Let me choose something more
yes.
healthy. And when you say you are gonna buy fruits that is supposed to be healthy, chemicals that kill out your clot said we. Yo, if you
Yes, yes,
understand, it's a
teacher.
big disrespect that you know, Leroy. Because them are
They
put
don't care.
chemical on the fruits and you don't know. And you're thinking that
Yeah,
it's natural fruits you're getting.
teacher, even when you go to the farm store, many of those things that you see pretty, it's the same chemical ripe them and pretty them up. So that's why you hear them say them a farm store where people are run go get this cheap and get it is not good for you because many of those things are force ripe and they are with the chemical. That's why you see some people just are sick, sick, sick. And them not tell them nothing. Every minute you're sick. Doctor have to patch you up, doctor have to cut this, doctor have to take this out of you because those things form lump and all kind of things in your body, teacher. So we the people have to be try to more careful what we eat and what we do and how we
Yes.
live. It's not just live, eat, and drink what you like. Teacher, you touch a good point. When you talk about pork, if pork is nice, I used to eat it, but I stopped. I even don't eat no meat again. Cause teacher, when I study and when I check the meat and see what I used to do and what I used to eat, it's better you don't eat none. Because the
Yes.
pork itself, it form a sort of magic, a sort of worm in your body. That's keep moving, live in your body like a
Yeah.
termite.
Oh yeah, say.
Yes, yes, teacher, the pork, it's special. You have more meat when do that, That's why you ever hear them say people catching a seizure. Many people that you see have a seizure problem is that worm in them and make them catching a seizure for a while.
Oh
Yeah?
yeah, say.
If, yes, teacher, when that worm start jump and move and go certain place in your body, you're unconscious, you knock out, you start to tremble, just like how the worm a move, so you start tremble. If you notice when the worm touch certain place in a certain people, you see them stretch out and a kick and a shake. Many people never know what caused it, but it's that worm. It's that bad worm. When it touch certain part of your nerves and certain things, that's the way you have to perform. And then
Oh
when that worm
Jesus.
settle, for a while, you come back to normal. Many people don't know. But as I tell the teacher, I'm in the doctor field studying, doing a lot, working at the hospital industry. So I find out a lot. I study human character. I study bone, everything. I can tell you how much bone make up your body, how much face bone, everything, teacher,
Yes.
ribs too, everything. So I study biology and everything, so I really know the whole process, teacher. So it is that easy. People have to
Mm.
be careful what they eat, what they drink. Even the milk, teacher, that we all love. So we love milk and you saw milk look. But
Yes.
there are a time when milk give you high cholesterol. Yeah.
Yes.
Even sugar that we love that is so nice. I telling people, ease off sugar. Salt that we love to nice up the food. The less salt you can eat, stay away from it. If you can eat your food fresh, eat it mostly. It may not taste original like what you want, but ease off the salt because there's a time quickly when it mash you up. Right now, teacher, you have some salt. Right now, it doesn't taste salt. When you put in your food, no matter how much your food is not salt, but your food is corn, teacher. You cannot know. So when you
Yes.
eat that food, teacher, it will lick your pressure. It can knock you out. It can give you heart attack. Instant, teacher. So many people that die from heart attack, I hear them say, oh, you get a sudden death. They don't know what happened. Sometimes it's the overdose of the salt. Lack of the heart, teacher.
Yes.
Yes. So there are a lot of things that people need to just don't run and eat. Study what you're eating. Know what is this for. Know, try to learn about your health. Because your health is your wealth and it is the greatest thing right now. Don't
True.
matter the sweetness of the food. My grandmother used to tell me, what is sweet to your mouth is bitter to your belly.
So I've often heard that
So
for
the only
true.
thing, yes, the only thing is so sweet for you and it is so nice. It carry a lot of effect that you have to be careful, teacher.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, you have to be careful. So in this world, we have to live and learn, and there's a lot for us to learn.
Hold
Yeah,
on a
and
second.
each one
Hold
teach
on.
one.
I say
Yes,
Elder Roy who just called a while ago. Big up the two Roy them, Elder Roy and Leroy. Big up the Roy them, yes.
yes,
Elder Roy, I said the
yes,
worm we had talk about name tapeworm, not tapeworm.
yes, teacher. Yes, teacher. It is a
Mighty God.
dangerous worm. And if you get the pork, cut the pork, get a little rum, and throw it on the pork. The amount of worm that you see, you will fling it so far, you
You
don't
know,
want
some
to
ear,
see it nor
you know,
eat it again.
well, on the Leroy. You know, some hear people always talk about that, and then people say nothing no go so.
No, teacher, it is real. It is real. It is not no go so. The worm in many of those meat that we are eating. But many people don't really have the time to wait to see the worm.
But
So
is it as
they will pour it on it and looking and don't see nothing and maybe give up. But it's a thing that put it on and look on it and you will see whatsoever start to take place. Yes,
wow?
I tell you, the worm is in it. And it is in many of the meat them that we eat. Yes. Check for instance, teacher. When I used to go to the market to shop for meat, you
Yes.
have beef, you have pork, you have goat. Now, I used to see the butcher man them go in the area them and buy the animal. Now, most of the animal that me see the butcher man then buy is the old goat and the old cow them. Them lucky when them get one little young fresh ram or one little young fresh bull. All those old something that old and sick, they buy them for little and nothing and kill them and cut them up in the market and sell them. Some of them teacher, some of them when them are cook them
Oh
so tough
God.
that people that say you have to put all nail in it to make it boil because them are so old and so tough.
Oh God, Leroy. So you say the so you said to meet them.
But teacher, it is real, it is real, I tell you.
Leroy, you have a
Buying
mix
meat
up, you
at
know.
teacher buying meat at the market. You don't know many of the
Murder.
time you don't know what you buy.
Lord
I
Jesus,
tell you,
Leroy. And sometimes when we pass Crossroad Market there, you know, I see the beef
yes,
them and the goat them hang up in the market there now. You say, Lord, give me 1 2 pound of beef. I want 2 pound of pork. I want 3 pound of this. I want 4 pound of that. So when you say some of them
yes.
goat there and goat are sick goat them,
Each
uh,
other so whole six something we breed out and can't make it no more on the one. I say, you know, we are going to sell him mankind can breed him much in time, 10, 15 time. And him is a good animal, you know, but him nah breed again and he whole. And then call Bushaman drive, goat to for buy, goat we are buy. And I say, come in, we have 2 goat you sell. And he say, how much you give me? And he say, I may give you that. He say, all right, take them and go on. And I market them, they go
murder.
and go and kill early before the end of the morning, them they kill and go and market, go and chop up. And quick time them they done.
Murder.
Yes. Sometimes you hear people say, boy, this a meat are tough. I saw whole hog, so whole breed out hog on that tree. I feel just lie down, can't eat, teacher. You look, they say, all right, you know, we are going to sell them something before they dead. And then call in butcherman, because I don't want him dead for me, you know. And then call in butcherman and butcherman, buy that cause I sell him, I go sell that. Tomorrow you see that in the market, you know, say also.
Never know how all of the meat you eat, Lord
Then
Jesus.
that me I
You
tell
make
a
me
teacher.
nobody with it, Leroy, because you make me afraid, brother, for eat my meat them.
No, but
Leave
a
me meat them
reality is a
alone.
fact. Is a fact, you know, teacher. Me know, man, if you have an animal and he hang, as he hang him fine there for an year, him fine there and he cut off your head and clean up your have in a bucket all about a walk and sell. And many people are buying and don't know say I hang deep. Yes, I tell
Lord
you.
Jesus.
So people have to be careful what they eat and how they eat because there's a lot of things. If they didn't see how we look about and see what it is, they wouldn't even want near it from the first place. When I was much
Yes.
younger, I used to live in Spanish Town, teacher. I'm going to tell you a history. And
Yes.
I used to live with my auntie. You know, a young boy got Spanish Town. So me down a Spanish Town there with auntie. So one day now, me see a brother, should I wheelbarrow?
Yes.
And I said, beef, beef, beef. So my auntie calling me and I said, come in, brother. What you have there? He said, me have piece of beef, yeah. And he said, how much a pound? And he tell him. Auntie said, all right, boy, go for the pudding pan
Yes.
and come take that meat. So auntie buy a couple pound of the meat. You understand? And enough for we know. So auntie said, all right, when go and go put all the meat and boil it, because we boil soup. So we'll cut up the fine and then put in a soup and something. So he say, all right, call it. Teacher, we put the meat in the pot and lock the pot. And every time we lock the pot, we have plum. Teacher, the meat just a swell and a foam frat and the water green. Teacher, and the cover now stay up on the pot. So we have to call the auntie and say, auntie, yes, teacher. So we have to say, auntie, you know what, auntie, I said, what? We have said, you know the pot can't keep cover every time. First we have cook meat and pot can't keep cover. So the meat just a swell big. A swell in the pot.
Well, I mean, I'm even murder. So what you say? The meat you put in the pot every minute you the pot go clung and boom. And when you look
yes,
at
the
the pot
cover
just a
jump
swell
past
and
teacher, the
go
cover
so.
can't stay like it's a boom. Like it's a boom in the pot. So it's like we are wonder everybody I wonder. So me auntie make 2 call and tell you have some brethren and he say, hey, you know what, I sit and I sell piece of meat and we buy, but we are cook the meat and the water foam fat, the pot of foam fat, the water turn green and the meat a swell big in the pot and the pot can't cover. So teacher, you know, say the man them say, you know, say Mr. John, they have one donkey there, somebody kill it and clean it up from morning early. And it look like I eat the boy have a sell. You know, say when the man then call and the boy and the donkey meet the boy having a wheelbarrow sell teacher. One piece of bangarang of a Spanish town.
Allah, I tell you right. Say boy, say the
Teacher, me
donkey
say we have
meat
to
for
dash
good
where
on
the
there.
water and dash where the meat, teacher. When I look at green.
Well, I tell you right. So the boy said the donkey meat for beef.
Yes, teacher, the boy sell me anti donkey meat for beef. So little most we drink the donkey meat, eat the donkey meat and do everything with the donkey meat if we never did that take notice.
Leroy, you're a real comedian, you know, murder too.
But a real thing, you know, teacher. Real thing, the boy sell with the donkey meat, the man them have to corner him and beat him and take away the wheelbarrow from him and pitch him away. They never kill him still, but then give him a hard beating and tell him to give back me auntie money, you know.
But the boy,
yes.
out of order, I got to tell the auntie about a beef when a donkey.
And I tell us say you have some beer face. Teacher, you have some beer face man down Spanish town all about a town. When Mr. Then I dry enough, teacher. I don't know if you hear about the man. I don't know if you hear about the man at Matches Lane who used to sell dog soup. The man a boil dog soup, all taxi man a line up for drink the soup and never know say a dog in a teacher.
Matches Lane, me know say one you say there half a tree right at skate land.
Yeah, man, one did that Matches Lane a boil soup, dog soup. Me say, man, me know all a man drink his soup so till in favor dog. You man say a long time I drink his soup and taxi man. People are fight for buy the soup in a teacher.
There's a people are fight to buy the dog soup.
Me say the fastest soup seller and the sweetest soup teacher, the man they say. Taxi man have to hurry up to buy it early. For you not done teacher, they don't know where the man put in the soup and how the soup sweet. So but the soup a hot bread soup. What me say? And teacher, you know how people find out say dog soup? The man and his girlfriend have a little corruption because the man start giving girlfriend bun. Because money and make, you know. And the girl decides say I let down the man.
Yes.
And when the girl bossy teacher, me say the whole town all over Spanish town get mad for the man because them a say years now them a drink the soup over 3-4 years them a drink the soup and I know say a dog them a drink.
And bring them big bowl and fight you if you come in front of them.
Teacher, them man boils and the man end up dead, you know, because they kill him just because of that. They never kill him same time, but in the run around and find him and catch him at Spanish town. And then really kill him and burn him.
And like them kill him and burn him for sell dog soup. I really see me attack you, right?
Teacher, I'm not telling a joke. I don't joke business.
And what is statutory declaration you say?
Teacher is not no joke, you know. That man was my cousin. Let me tell you, because I never really want to tell you, but the man was my cousin. And him boil the dog soup. and then catch him and then kill him. Yeah. I tell you how to joke.
You want a trophy
Teacher,
to rotted cup.
anything where you hear me tell you a real thing and a history, me have a lot of history. No one then you will get them little, but teacher, anything where you hear me tell you real and no make up story, a natural thing where happen, because there's a lot me go through and there's a lot me see from me a young youth growing up. And me have all of them in my head same way they don't come out. I mean, I rush them in a teacher, but are the real thing. Yes. Yes.
Leroy, you want real sample. You make a classmate them are dead with laugh to rotted cup. Hey, everybody in the comments are dead with laugh, Leroy. Lord, it
Yes,
is
the man.
at all.
The man used to boil dog soup teacher and I'm girlfriend teacher. And someday somebody will tell us that true, because I know somebody from Deso will come and member and tell us someday, but it's real thing teacher.
So that's a
The
question,
people
Leroy.
them are drink the
You
soup.
did hear about the man where sell it at Aperture Skateland where all of the artists them buy them soup from him. You did hear about that?
Yeah, me hear about him too, teacher. Me hear about him too. But there's a lot of risk.
But them money out hard to take up dog and sell people, man.
Them art is big, but you see, most people where people doing a teacher. A man not really look on the trouble where I go be if anything. A man always a look the way if you do the things.
Yes.
I always a look on the money part. But them now look on the two side, them look on one side. So when thing goes a booms now and the trouble come, that's the time them all look on the way off you get away when it's too late, teacher. Because if you are gonna do something, you know, think about if you do this something, but think what gonna be the outcome of it. You understand, teacher?
Right. You have to think about the repercussions.
It's just like mood I get up and say, listen to that introduction I know. Me I gonna get up and say, hey, me a bad man, you know. You see all them people there over there, so me I gonna lick them down and me I gonna shoot them. But that's what they on my mind. But me not think say if me go over there, so I gonna trouble them people there. Them people they have some other people where they one side where I gonna look where I gonna come back at me.
Yes.
Eh? So me only look for the thing where say me I go over there go box down the man, but me not look say if me box down the man there's something else for me, you know, teacher. So most people think people fi stop think that way there because me not fi disrespect you and you not fi disrespect me. That's the way our life figure. And what me do like to myself, I'm not gonna do it to you, teacher. And if everybody was thinking that way, there will be no problem in the world, teacher. The world would be so good and nice. But people only think one way and one side of the chilling. It's for do the bad part. You understand, teacher?
Oh, Jesus, you know, he's that all, Leroy. You make a nearly dead with laughter, rotted cup.
Yeah, man, a real thing, teacher. I remember a little youth when I'm a brethren. I'm going to tell you one last something I left. Remember a little youth, he was my brethren. You see, teacher? So, the man decides, say, young, you know, the man decides, say, he might go rob a beer truck. No. The man take a piece of book leaf and he take a pencil and he draw the beer truck. And the beer truck have two side man on it. And he draw the two side man. And he draw the side where he might go and grab the crate of liquor and run with it and run through the bush.
Yes.
But there were one thing where he never know if he draw and he never remember. Two things.
What that now?
He never draw the driver. You understand?
If he get to the driver, did they there?
Yeah, he remember the driver. Him scan out the driver, but him say when the driver in the truck, the driver now go look for him. So him draw the truck and him say, all right, the driver in the truck, the driver now go look for him. But he say, even by if the driver even see me run, gone with it. But him never remember say the driver we have a gun in and waist.
Oh, Jesus.
So the Friday evening, real something I tell about in America, right now, teacher. The Friday evening when the beer truck come, him mask one side and watch the two side man I take off the liquor them a carry in the shop after the people them pay for. So when the two side man gone in the shop, him prips and he see the driver now look but the driver in the truck and he go so bam and grab the liquor crate or something and run with it. So the driver pull the door and see him and run out. And rush him and stick him up and say, don't move. If you move 1 foot further, me shot you. So he get frightened and he drop the crate, blam in the road and hold his head and he said, Jesus Christ! Me forgot the driver with the gun. You hear me? Me say the crowd, teacher, the crowd bust out a laugh because he said he could have beat himself. He never remember said the driver would have a gun and I saw him man catch him.
Same plan
you know,
everything else
teacher.
and not plan the driver.
He no plan the driver and he no plan say the driver would have a gun. Because even if he run, he never know said the driver would have stick him up that he still have to stand up.
Yes, that is true. Leroy
Yes,
ain't easy, you know. Where say the man ball
may I
out, say
tell you.
Jesus, me forget the driver.
Yes, he said if he got the driver and get to the driver have a gun. So
Mighty God.
I saw life go teacher. But life goes on, we all have to live and we all have to survive. So teacher, bless up yourself and I will always attend to the class. I'm sitting
Before
back listening. So
before I make you go, what do you
yes.
think about the oil where them are finding in Jamaica? 70 billion US dollars worth of oil there at Jamaica, yeah. And that Jamaican waters. What say you on the matter? You think Jamaica get nothing out of that there?
No teacher, Jamaica not get nothing. Because if you notice what the government do. The government carrying them on them, the Canada man, them and them and them from elsewhere and the Chinese them and everybody and then gang Jamaica. And them a dig out the oil, them a dig out the gold and them a suck out every little substance in our country. And them a go leave the country dry and when they left for the Jamaica people, them a want to pay disaster. And if the disaster start, all of them man, they take with themselves and left Jamaica people for drowning in the wilderness. And when you're dead after everything settled, those same people are come back and run the country and take it for themselves. So right now, we the people depend on a hole where we in a serious trouble. Right now, all our teachers, they all over the world are fret. We are fret, we are say, look how we nice Jamaica. Look how we
Yes.
sweet Jamaica. Look how it a go down drift, drift, drift. Look how we people them are suffer. Look what be taking place to we people them. We know they know where from 80, we is like 80 people them, I'm gonna pass 80 people them. Because right now, the one little man who stand up and a fight for help Jamaica people, them a give him so much fight and a give him basket for your water.
Yes.
Secondly, the man who have the uppercut, we have the whole of the country, don't have. Look here, you see what the man do? The man have all the asset them, a different country, teacher. You hear me say? And the man have his citizenship where me I get to find out at the same different country when something them there. So
Wipe
all of you
out.
then depend,
Hold
Mr.
on
Mark.
there.
Mr.
Oh,
Mark,
hold on there.
yeah?
Who you talk? The St. Lucia man?
Yes, them Central Lucia man having one. He could have so much business and so much asset. I said Lucia and he have a citizenship there. So apart of course, I try to cost keckle. So all I see what him a do. Him have him citizenship there because him can have so much business there and so much money there in a bank there. And not have no citizenship there. Then how it a work? And then well,
Yes.
most time well there. Because him a cover up. So, I can tell you something, teacher. Before I leave, I go and give you a little bit of history. No, I am a revolutionist. When I say revolutionist, I fight for people, freedom. And over the
Yes.
year, I've been fighting for land give people. Many people really don't know, because I really don't want to identify myself too much. But I fight for
Yes.
land, I fight for water, I give people right now in Jamaica. People are living. I build two schemes. When I say build two schemes, I fight for those two schemes and give people to build up them house. People are live like a queen and king. Nobody trouble them. So, yes. So I've been doing good for people all these years. Now, what are the main thing what I find out with people? Now, teacher, when you help people and do the best for people, you cannot do the best so people still crucify your teacher. That is what in people. Now, no matter what you do for people, many of those people see them one turn against me after that. They won't even want to see me for the same very land where me fight and give them to build house.
We
You
are
understand me,
said.
teacher? Yes, and there are times when me have to risk my life, me have to hide from police, me have to hide from this. Police tell me, say, boy, Leroy, you do your best, but be careful of these people.
Hold on
Soldier
a
come and
second
say,
there.
boy, keep.
Hold on a second there. What the point there? Captain J
Yes.
and in a story Leroy I tell a true story. Captain J is a Leroy a storyteller. Tell me a good topic story. I'm send a topic $50. Leroy now tell no story, Captain J. I true story Leroy at all. Leroy I tell him life experience. That's how you go, Leroy.
Yes. Yes, this is my life experience. And there are times when me I go tell a story, when me I go tell us a story me I tell. Because I'm a really storyteller. I can tell story and I can give
Yes.
history of real life.
Yes.
So there are times when we can come and whatsoever. If they want a nice little dopey story or a nice little story that they can laugh, they can get it. I am like that. I am an actor. I am, So tell
Right.
them don't worry. They will get in all different parcels.
Yes. Well, listen to me.
Yes, but
I want you to call
yes.
Captain J. Same want you to tell him one dopey story. So finish talk
Yeah,
where I
man.
talk and give him a 1 minute dopey story or 5 minute
All
dopey
right.
story for me.
All right, teacher. I can give my dopey story, and that dopey story is gonna be real story when my granny met me see. All right. So listen this now, teacher. I'm going to finish up. Try to finish up this. No.
Murder.
No, teacher, after we do all those things for people fight against me after that. Many people wouldn't even want to see me on the same property that I give them. Even people that I even call and say, take that spot there, take that spot there. They make up the house and they are living now. People don't want to see me and there.
Ungrateful.
Yeah. So what I do, teacher, I leave it and take a little change and sell out and trust out some little people and leave it, teacher, and give them and still love them and still say them I live because them all right. You understand, teacher?
Yes.
I have nothing against them. Secondly, now, teacher, what I learn in life, you live and you learn. People, you will do your best for them, you will help them, but many of them are good, some of them will fight against you same way. So you have to know, say, that is how people do. Now, Paul Bogle, Nanny, Sham Shark, all of those people, they fight for people freedom, and yet still people stand up and watch their end. You understand me, though, teacher?
Mm-hmm.
Now, in Jamaica people, and I am telling you, this is real. Jamaica people will come out and them will demonstrate. But what they want some people, many people to come up and say, all right, come. We are going out. They will go out like that. People have to go there and draw them out, like give them a boots or start something and then they will follow. Even if them have nothing to do with them, they will follow. So Jamaica people stay. But when it come down to the wire, to the nitty-gritty, they say all will point finger on you and you lose your life or you go prison. That's how those people stay. Which they need to be. You're right. So they need to be changed from that. People must be changed. If a man a fight and I help you to help yourself, you are not to be pointing out, you are not to be giving away. As a back master come there and say, see him there, you know, I did Leroy. A Leroy do this and a Leroy say this and a Leroy block the road. Leroy, God,
push out
Leroy. Teacher.
Push out Leroy, kick off fast, sell him out.
May I tell you, as me tell you, soldier come to me and say, boy, Leroy, you are doing well. Keep it up, but beware of the people them. Police come to me and tell me the same thing. They say, as we come off your name at the list. There are times when me have to go, hi, teacher. Me save myself, teacher. Just for background and hold me and say, yes, see you, yeah, we catch you red-handed. You understand me, teacher? But you know what me have to do, teacher? Me have to go, when them go out of them bed, we have a couple of people when me organize with, me no make nobody know where I go on, so we block the road before day. And then now we go in like we go sleep. And when daylight out, we come out like we don't know nothing. And I say, who do them something here? So you see all the people then where wake up now, them are join and help because they love to see what go on. That is the way how Jamaica people stay.
Yes. So you see them are bandwagonists. Most of them, they're not the one mind for start it on them own.
No,
them somebody pull them and encourage them for join.
Right. So if I two little somebody get up and serious and say, hey, man, we fed up here, man. Make we go, they go. And people will say, yes. And two little people start, and people will see, and people will get on, and we get enough. Something would have to do big, wrong, where affect the whole Jamaica and then can't take no more for you. See everybody wake up like conscience, but otherwise everybody are going to sing slow. Nothing then I do nothing unless. Then get a boots or a couple of boots. And the boots have to be careful because him is the one who's gonna bear the penalty.
True.
Yes, teacher. So all right, that is that. So I go and tell the what you celebrating name, the classmate name now.
Captain yes, J.
All right, I go and tell Captain J a little up his story.
Lord Jesus, you're serious in me, right?
Yeah, man.
Murder.
No. Yeah. Now, in my days coming up, used to grow as a little boy. When people dead, they never used to put them on ice. I can remember. Now, we used to have set up teacher and them used to use like cedar board make the coffee. So if a man dead today, tomorrow and the other day, in a 2 day and a half time, then say the dead real. So you know everybody start afraid. Because them dead, they come like them a real somebody like them not dead when them find say them dead in a teacher. Then fling pot, then fling plate. Then fling everything, but when they go in our kitchen, nothing no move, teacher.
What you say?
Yes, teacher. They did have power, teacher. When I say have power, I don't know where they...
Well, on the right, dopey fling pot and plate.
Yes, teacher. When Duppy go, look here, teacher. You see when them rise up in a 2 days time, teacher, because we count the day them, you know, and the elder people them will tell we. But me used to have to peep in the room. Me have to peep in the room to see the dead. They will wrap them up in a white sheet from head to toe. You can't see them face unless when them are going to wrap them up and then bomb them. Then use coffee and then use one of the something and then stuff their nose with cotton, teacher. And then band them from head to foot in a white sheet, teacher. In our room for the bed. So them not used to use fridge in those days. So by 2 days time, the dead have to bury. So it can't pass 3 days. So whatsoever them beer them and wash them and stuff them with, by the time and them make the back same place at the yard, teacher, cedar board, when they smell a strong cedar board, and them have every night from somebody dead, if somebody dead today, you have set up from that day right back till the dead bury, teacher. So you them boil coffee tea.
From the day when the somebody dead?
Yes. Yes, teacher. So we used to live. So we live in a few community. Yes. In a few community big. So if we hear some Miss and we live loving teacher, I know we have that same love how we live. If we hear some Miss Mary dead, everybody say, hey, you know, you are going. We say, what? Miss Mary dead? Because people just used to just old in our age and die. People not used to just dead. So.
True.
And in those days, if you find people dead mostly before time here, then say Duppy the pan smaddy. And the smaddy did a wither down and then do all kind of something if you can get off the Duppy suck out the smaddy till he fine till all he then come like then gone in a hole till he dead. And so them the days yes, and them a Duppy that is strong. Sometimes you then say a coolie Duppy, some say a Chinese, some say a nigger Duppy, and all different type of Duppy them I tell you them John Tom. You hear me say, teacher?
Yes.
Yes, and them the days they are serious days, you know, teacher. When you hear about Duppy, you know, nobody think a joke them the days, you know, teacher. No, you see 6 o'clock, teacher, 6 o'clock, you know, but I make night catch your road, you know, teacher. Because, yes, me did little bit, you know, teacher, and my cousin, they big, you know. So at night time, we have, and them the road, the dark, teacher, you can't hold the darkness.
I like, I know the street light never they boat.
No, the street light not about, teacher. You have to walk miles, you know, street light not about teacher. Then the days I tell you about first time days teacher. So as me I tell you, no street light, no fridge, teacher. So me I tell you say all TV in a black and white. And I like one somebody in our district we have a TV and Pamphine Vanda full teacher and you have to well behave and proper behave because if anyone want to make a funny sound, everybody have to come off and go in the yard. And you have a well disciplined teacher. So me I tell you say them days they was strict teacher. So let me tell you, them days you have one show up on TV named Starkey House. I have one named $6 Million man all in the show there. You have one named Dad and Tony. You have Thursday night, Wednesday night, you have Dollars. All of them show the teacher a long time show them coming up. You understand me, teacher?
Mm-hmm.
I mean I tell you from way back before all them the show they come in. So now the person them when then dead now, and everybody say, all right, Miss Mary dead, so we got Miss Mary set up grave digging, everything. Coffin something. Sometimes they don't put them body the teacher, so you know, man I feel cuss bad word, and I go and bad figure to the duppy from the yard because the duppy rise and find saying dead and they start create a scene. So people I feel do all kind of something forget where the duppy because duppy. When you go in our house, when you catch hours and the duppy get bad, you have to lock up the door, them and in there, everybody silent. Then you hear like you hold out the door in the kitchen, everything tumble on and everything mash up. Sometimes I fret and I trimble. So when time daylight and we go out the teacher and pull the kitchen, nothing no move, everything stay same place. So me always I wonder say, then I hold everything I turn upside down. Yes. And I think say everything turn over. Then when we go to the kitchen and everybody go out, they go look say what they tear down, nothing no move teacher. So me I wonder what I go on. Yes. So through that now, you can't take no step with Duppy. Duppy all I take with people picnic for all weeks and months, you know, see them. We have one place near Harris Mountain where some people used to live, but the whole of them dead out up in one hills. Up there, so now you have all type of fruit teacher. You have all our fruit named Basacom, enough people they even know. All kind of apple, and the best apple and the best apple and everything up there, but I want far place. But when you go up there, pear bread fruit, everything, so we call it Harris Mountain. But if you go up and bird and everything up there, no teacher, but if you go up there, and you don't know where you do, Duppy will box you down and lick you down and you from all frat and you know must come back. Enough
Them some of
people
the
picnic
real
can't find.
Leroy. Them some of the real set up
Real
we
stuff.
back sit down.
Teacher Duppy will box you down and you from frat and you know come back. You wanna rest if you see the bird. You can't and you can't. We used to shoot bird, you have to know where you go shoot bird and you can't shoot certain bird. And you have to know where you do. Sometimes I want to take away slingshot them from away. Because if you shoot the wrong bird, teacher, you're in a serious trouble.
We are say.
One of my little friend, teacher, one of my little friend shoot one bird one day. And he lick the bird and I want piang, you see, and he lick the piang, because we call him nightingale. When he lick the bird, you know, teacher. And the bird drop in a teacher. And the boy I run down the bird, you know, and lick the bird from the bird wing. And when I see the bird wing like it broke and the bird drop, but the bird a jump. And all him a jump and follow the bird. So him a follow the bird, film and a swell teacher. One piece of something teacher.
We are say, so him and swell.
Teacher, so it's same side where I lick the bird pan, I see him side start as well and him have to stop on a ball for and teacher. And me I tell her, say, teacher, real something. We have to run go call in granny did Miss Gatta. And we call Miss Gatta get something and rub him up and chant some salve and carry him down, go put him in a bed for lie down. And in night Miss Gatta get a dream. You know see it? The woman tell him, say him and him man sit down and relax. And the boy come all the way, come lick him with stone, teacher. And the woman tell him, say, if I never see him grandson, he lucky. Because if I never see him grandson, he would have dead. And Miss Gatta tell we say, don't lick down the bird and don't shoot the bird.
So that the bird Duppy way him lick, the bird Duppy dream him grandmother.
Yes, teacher.
And
In
say,
those days,
and say she and her bird man sit down and him
yes.
lick her. And if I never Miss Gatta's son, should I can't wait.
Yes, if I never Miss Gatta grandson, man, dog,
Leroy,
me supper and teacher them
Duppy
Duppy
story
them.
and tell me for you are a real something, Leroy.
Teacher, may I tell about real Duppy life, teacher, when me experience. In those days, teacher, you can't ramp. When they hear people talk about Duppy, the real Duppy, a real something, teacher, real something in them days. You know what kind of mash up it Duppy them now? The car, them and the gas and the fridge, them where Duppy start go up and kind of cool them down a little bit. But in them days, teacher as a man dead, you know, go up on no ice. And then take out nothing out of him, then just bury him raw. So them they don't pick up our teacher.
Yes.
Them they don't pay back you down and blow up on your teacher, you drop same place and phone for a time, you know, stop kick till your eye turn over on your dead teacher. A sudden Duppy they work, you can't ramp with them.
You ever hear about them say Mr. Brown one Janko de pan the Kafna ask Mr. Brown. You ever hear about that yet?
Yeah, me hear about it. But Mr. Janko come in our place named Boston. Come ask one man. Ask one man, you don't ring pan in tour. Everybody run out.
Leroy, I lie yet. You see one Janko come ask you for Janko can't talk.
Teacher, I know me Janko ask you, no teacher. The Janko fly pan the counter and ask the man, teacher.
No, Leroy. What do you mean by the Janko ask for? Students, you don't listen to me, right? Leroy, hold on there, man. You turn the clock. What do you mean by the Janko ask? The Janko can't talk, Leroy.
Teacher, if that Janko will come is not a real Janko, it's a spirit Janko. Teacher, let me tell you something, teacher. You see, first time days, and even nowadays, it will happen, teacher. Man, I send spirit and spirit I come. No, my granny used to tell me about one spirit near alligator, you know, alligator. In shape like an alligator, but him is a spirit. But him come in our farm of alligator most of the time, and sometimes him change out. And when him come in, when them send him for a man, like them send him for kill you, teacher. And you there in the district. Night pan night, he might ask people like real smarty for you if them know Mr. Brown. And in our left teacher till he find you and kill your teacher. That's so spirit used to work. So when I hear say, when people hear say a man said an alligator for your man, everybody afraid because they don't know who next.
How are the
you hear me say?
Leroy. From me
and everybody I got them bed from before night.
Leroy. From me a boy I grew up, you know, say when you're a boy I grow them used to talk Duppy story. Not talk Duppy story again. And you used to afraid when your family them talk Duppy story, you know, worse when you're a youth, and your cousin them bigger than you, you know. I remember them say one night, one coffin, I drive round the place. I want drunk with
Yes.
on the deaf governor ask. So you see, Mr. Brown, where is Mr. Brown? Where is Mr. Brown? And you know, so me all hear them talk about that in the Gleaner. It's in a Jamaica
Yeah.
Gleaner, you know. When you think a joke?
Yeah. It's a real something. Nobody think a joke. First time people send Duppy for people. And when they send Duppy for you, Duppy come a your teacher. And if they can't manage just somebody for you go, then I left. Because when a man wake up a Duppy in a teacher and send him for somebody in a teacher, the Duppy cannot go back to the master unless he do him for do. And if he can't do no, if he can't do you and your spirit strong in a teacher, and you have a guard, around you, somebody a guard, He might lick down somebody for you and go back and tell the person say he do a job, because he can't go back to the master. Now, when the master say, hey, I want you to go over there, so I want you to go kill Mr. John. And don't come back if you not kill Mr. John. When he tell it up that and do what him do and say what if he say and it up go, teacher. It up cannot return back. If a 3 days, if a 10 days, if a 3 weeks, it up in our left in the round you and in our stop till he can lick you. So teacher them something they real.
You
No
know what me
teacher,
hear say
I go and tell
little?
her,
You know me hear say
yeah,
little
I can tell her,
ignorance. But when you trust things from courts and not pay feet or your house catch a fire. You ever hear them something that Leroy? When you trust things from
yes.
courts or singer
Mm-hmm.
and not pay for the bed and you move from your address. All fire in your
Mm-hmm.
house, Leroy. Where the rotted cup of really a go and do, Leroy?
Teacher, me witness a man trust courts mattress. And when he trust courts mattress, him be hiding from courts and courts can't get him and can't find him and now get up here. And me witness to see the mattress burn off of the bed and the bottom part of the bed no burn all. No, me ask myself, how that? The
I
mattress
lie
catch a
ya
fire,
tell
teacher.
Leroy. I lie ya
Teacher,
tell.
you hear me say? Teacher, me see the mattress burn off of the bed, catch a fire, burn off of the bed, and the bottom part of the bed no burn. And I know me ask myself, oh, that could happen. The
Hold on the
mattress
Leroy.
blaze
Hold
to
on the
ashes.
Leroy. Hold on a second there. So you're saying that you know somebody will go trust one mattress from courts.
Yes,
And you say you watch and see the mattress burn up, but the base not
but
burn up, the
the
bed
base no burn up,
bottom.
teacher. And crowd come down the morning, everybody asks, how the mattress burn up? And the bottom base, not a thing, not touch it, because he never really get the bottom from court. But me did take out one mattress from court. So the first thing me ever take out from court, and from me take out that, me not take out nothing more, one mattress. And teacher, but I tell you the truth, life did get rough. And I want a nice little mattress. And when me can't pay for mattress, teacher, I hide coats. I move from one end to the other. When
Yes.
I time no teacher, me I say yes, no. Me get to it because, me I say, boy, me hide them
Them
as much
can't
and they
find
don't
you
know me
now.
there and something. And teacher, the bailiff what then send for me and he can't find me and he give up. Say another bailiff take on again, teacher, and decide say him not give up this time, teacher. And the man, me don't know what the man I do, and the man search and it like the man out to find me. So one of my friend and me a reason and me I say, boy, me this see one man mattress burn up. When me say burn up, and the basement never burn up, and me I say, me no want quotes like the mattress. So me say, no what? If then come me not hide again. Me I go give
Yes.
them back the mattress, because me really can't pay for the mattress. And teacher, the man find me, teacher.
What I say?
The man find me and say me have to pay. And he might come back Monday morning again. Because he
Yes.
said he must search me all over the place. And he couldn't find me. And he said the next man search and give up. But him said, me have to pay for the mattress. Because course decide so then I left me.
What I
When me
say?
tell him, say, me no want the investment. And me ask him, please, me say, you know. You see, Tuesday morning, sir. Me I carry out the mattress, come put pan a shop pays a day. And you can come fee anytime because me I carry early in the morning. And teacher, remember me tell you see Tuesday morning, me lift up
Yes.
the mattress and put it on my head and carry down my shop pays and lean up here early and take for myself. Teacher, about 10 o'clock the man come fee and take you and go with me. Say, yeah, man, so let it be. I never trust nothing from court. I never go back there until today.
Let's tell you right. You know what? You're waiting them they burn up. You know what them
No,
you know
me
what
no
them
want them
catch
burn up
your place afire.
No, teacher, I don't want to catch me place a fire. Me I say, boy, if me hide them so long and think that everything is all right, and one give up and one come back again, one more be a leaf, take on it. That means that then give me no break.
Yes.
Yes, then decide to then ease up. And if they couldn't find me that, then maybe they would have like this. So me say, you know what? Give back them people that then something for a peaceful life and don't see the embarrassment.
Leroy, it look like say your dopey story sweet Captain J. Cause Captain J say the dopey story sweet him go send 50, well a 60 him send. Him say him put $10 tip on it. You want some out of the $60? You want $120 out of the $60, yeah?
No, teacher, bless up yourself. I'm glad you get here and tell him very thanks and whole heap of thanks. Because guess what, old teacher? More time I send my money for you, but me no use Zella, me no use something. The only thing me could have sent my money for you in a Western Union. So bless up yourself, teacher. That is nice.
Yeah,
and I go tell, I go talk one last little up his story for him.
Lord Jesus. Well, and before you give Captain J one extra dopey story, students, me could tell Captain J thanks. Let us bless up Captain J. Captain J just said that he would have sent something. $50 if Leroy tell him story. And Leroy serious tell him story, you know. And Captain J serious and send not only 50 but $60. So let us all tell Captain J thanks. Let us big up Captain J and tell Captain J thanks for his contribution. Big up yourself, Captain J. Come on, students. Me go tell Captain J thanks. Blessings to Captain J. So Leroy, what you say? You are going to give him one more dopey story. How it go?
Yes. Me I go give one dopey story. Because you know more time, holiday time, me always go look for my granny and spend 1 3 week and 4 week with my granny. My mother always send me. But my grandmother now is a special grandmother. He have all, he can't tell everything about the dopey them. He can't tell about the story them. He know everything about dopey. So here we go on now, teacher. Then time the dopey are rain and my grandmother always a warn me by going to road. But we love road. So one night now, me come in early. Because me say me nah go road. So my granny say, all right, them boy they are road. So me and my next cousin now when he and Tumpy decide say, since as we always talk about it up in them and something, we are gonna frighten them tonight. And teacher, my grandfather did then left jacket and son sitting and my grandmother did have wig and sitting and me say we mass up in a 2 jacket in a teacher and put on the wig, you know. And we in a so big something like, you know, teacher and set ourselves like we are dopey, you know, teacher. So one little lime tree there and one little simple place where you know rain and fall, but there's a little muddy. So all night time when we always come, we have to take with time. Because if you don't know where you drop teacher. I just can't slide far. So teacher, you know, me and my cousin go right, they go bend down, you know, teacher. Right there we go bend down. And teacher, when the 4 fellow them a come up, you know, teacher, we wait until place dark, you know, we wait until them come up right at the simple place, right, figure bend, figure walk. Under the lime tree, teacher, we just get up and rise out, we and answer, teacher. I see the fellow them, the speed where the fellow them kick off with, you know, teacher, then drop 2 times and 3 times and get up, you know, teacher. Me say, then not but I come my yard, you know, teacher.
Them fright like puss.
Teacher, me say, when the man then drop on the speed, when the man then lift up, you know, run. Teacher, me say, me and my cousin, all belly, we roll, and we go back in the house and we are granny laugh, we laugh. And teacher, about 3 4 hours, we can't see them come, teacher. We have to go for them, you know, because they can't come out, because them afraid and set up, tap them apart and frighten them. Teacher, when they come in the house, we laugh, them vex.
We say them think a real dopey Leroy.
Yeah, man, they think a real dopey. Them time, you know, teacher, sometimes moon all shine, you know, you can't go, you know, because you have some banana tree where you have to pass. But sometimes when you look at some spot where the dark spot there, the banana tree set like a man turn up there. Enough time we did the appellanges because we don't want to pass the teacher. Enough time it take we have to walk around and look one another pass because we seriously had up it up there look for with teacher. So we don't bother go up there. As long as it's shaped like Duppy or somebody, we don't bother go. May I show you how we used to afraid. So me know, me can't walk back. Because me I least one and me I walk in and me I feel hold on for my cousin's shirt because him have a time for in the dark, he just start run and me don't know why. He not tell me nothing, you know. But we are come easy and he just start run. So me I say I don't see. All me run left me I feel call him and enough time them run left me. So you know what I do now? Anytime we reach it dark, no more lamp on his shirt. And him I say, let go off of me. And me I walk easy and I let go and I hold on. And one night time he just backs off. He look like he love it joking and just backs off me and he not teach and God he not teach us so me have to pass. Fi catch and he not stop run till he reach we yard, he not teach. Enough time me a ball in a teacher call the man fast, So till me start growing now and he can't run left me again, can me get fast now. Yeah.
Yes.
So
Leroy, I
one
hear
night
about a
now.
story. I hear about what other man per YouTube talk about a story. Say, oh, him wake up dead in him backyard. I real to me attack, And the man say
Yeah.
when him go there and sprinkle the rum, that's why I say me know say what Babsy do the other day a dopey Babsy raise up, because the other
Yeah.
man talks so when you sprinkle the rum at the dopey grave, them spirit
Yeah,
wake
man.
up.
Yeah, man, you can't wake them up. A man, one of my brethren tell me say he go up on a seaside on the beach. And when he go up on the beach, he see, cause on the beach, me always walk the beach and me see all kind of buckler. And sometimes I tell them, I pull them and I look at one of them. But the man tell me, say, man, you see when you come on this beach and you see some buckler, don't pull it. Me what I worse if they have a cock, when I English cock them. Don't pull it because sometimes bad things in them. So me stop, so me ask him why. He say he come one day and he search and he see one nice little buckle, pretty. And he man wonder why in I buckle. And the man say when him pull the cock off I buckle, he see when something come out there like smoke. Zoop! Out I buckle. And the man say all he can hear down the sea a go along. Thank you. The man say all him a hear the thank you. The thank you a heckle till he no hear nothing more. Something gone like a bud teacher.
Yeah, tell.
Yes. The man say all he hear. He say so like something come out, they fly out there like one smoke, in a smoke. And all he hear it a heckle, thank you. Cause enough time people seal something and send it go see the teacher. That's why I no good for go see go trouble nothing. And everything I wash out on the beach them. So when you see things from beach, you know trouble it because sometimes I saw something where people want to get rid of. Because most of the time people think figure dash where I see no teacher and see now keep nothing.
Yes.
And see now top box, no matter why you see now stop till you carry come and show. So you see certain things you know trouble because you in a serious trouble.
So
Yeah?
you say
And
him
enough
pull the
I
buckle. So you say him pull the
yes.
buckler. When him pull him buckle, him only see a white smoke come out of the buckler. The mere smiley and
Yeah,
say,
well,
thank you.
yeah, yes. Thank you here, thank you. I go straight, I go along, I go way down till he can't hear it. He echo till he can't hear it no more. Something
Leroy.
gone like a wind.
Leroy. So who did I say thank you?
Now my spirit, I look like the man then catch a spirit and lock you down one back and dash you and send it far. Look, come more time spirit used to give people trouble, teacher. It's just like a man tell a science man, say, watch out. Me have a up here, me hard about me. And he say, all right, me I come catch it. Because them say I feed them work that. So what them do
Yes.
now, then come and them go on with their little fandanglas and sitting and the dopey come round and them mix up their little sugar and water and something called dopey like sugar and water and then something there. And them then use and catch them. Yes. And then little rum and then go along and it set the back line, the dopey go in there and Frank go in there, they're lucky with him in there.
So dopey go in at the buckle?
Yes, I saw them catch it up with them. They set trap for dopey. How are you? You have some dopey expert, teacher, and a jokes up, You have dopey expert,
You have dopey expert.
Yes, you have dopey expert when no dopey. Even when none they were dopey there, they can't tell us one dopey there. So people used to walk and look for the dopey man, them and call them, pay them, to catch dopey. To get dopey used to text it from people, many people. And sometimes people be like, their house pan grave and dopey a text it from them. Then go call one man, one man, one spiritual man and one dopey man we can't catch dopey. So that man there, all right, go so bam. And catch it dopey. Do what I do and catch it dopey. And when he catch it up, he say, yes, man, all right, me have him. Yeah. I say, I catch him, he say, yeah, man, he not give you no more trouble now, me have him, man. You know, see it? Sometimes they have them, they use them to feed them work. Then, teacher, me they have a cousin, A head copy, he must study. Let me tell you why he must study. He must study professor, and he becomes a professor. And he must drink out a head cup, Him get the head cup, the man, and drink all rum out of it. I'm live to see that man eat grass buckle. I'm live to see that man drink beer and swallow 2 needle pan tread and draw them back out time out. A concert him a performing a teacher.
So what?
Me see him make all eng man rope and put round in neck for me a boy I grow. Me and he say eng me can't eng and me see man dry and the rope just pull far on the neck. So enough things me experience. Big concert teacher, them man they used to perform and make whole heap of money. Me see man get a money, and mark and give people them it for dash way. What me say? Far in give them to go dash way. And when he goes to Bama and tell you check your pocket, and the same money come out of your pocket, teacher. I see that man do some breed or something. I wonder how he do it. I know me, I wonder how he do it.
So you
Yeah,
think
man.
some magic trick or a dope him a work with?
He might work with Duppy, but them call it a magic trick. But he must study certain things and do certain things before he can do those. Because he can make bird, he can make bird, but they not stay long. Yeah? Because me say use all tissue and turn in a money teacher. Teacher, enough something I go on for earth, you know. Enough something I go on for earth where people don't know. Me say me watch them do it, me don't know how them do it, but me see them a do it.
Man, what
Me see them
so
turn.
when him turn the tissue in a money, he can't spend a shot.
Yes, you can spend it, but you can't stay long. Me see, man, you know, me see Amando. I'm Professor Amando. You have your shop. Let me tell you, you have bad money in a teacher. Yes. I know you still have bad money. Me and you were there, so, and you get a bad money. And the money disappear and kill your dead all know. Every day you say, I may take your money, but I know me take your money. You know, it's a money when I make for stay long as a hot money. It's a spirit money. It vanish. You don't go come in your pocket. That's why you have a money. If you get a bad money, if you got a shop teacher, you get a bad money and you get back a bad change. That change will last it out. You're going to ask yourself, what you do with that money? And you can't tell, but it lasts and it vanish. And you every day you say, then where the money go? And you, if you search out your pocket night and day, you'll never find that money. It's a bad money and it's a hot money. It don't come to stay long. Yes. Yes, me know a little coolie woman and a little coolie man. They used to make money. When me say money, but it not stay long. So then as they make it, they run gas shop go spend it. But when them buy the things from you, anyway you put the money quick time it gone or withdraw away for your money them. Yes. Yeah. One day, my mother used to have shop and sell something. So it's like,
well,
my mother get her money one day.
Them some make me a wonder in Leroy. Because I see everybody in the comments that say true Leroy attack. We never know
that true teacher.
Leroy.
A real thing.
Bad money.
Bad money. You have bad money. You have money when you come to stay along with you. You go a shop and you have the money. You get back the change. And you carry the money and you search your pocket. Because it happened to me enough time. You search your pocket. But you don't know where money go. Until you're dead, you search, you look at ground. You turn back, you can't find them. And if you turn out your pocket then have no hole but the money gone. Bad money, hot money.
Leroy not easy. No.
Real teacher, real thing me I tell you in a life. All right. Teacher, me down my friend yard. I'll show you what go on. Me down my friend yard. And he shop there right down the road. And I'm friend down there. And two man come from St. Thomas. Say them a healer man. But them is a magic man. So the man can't just go and do it answer when you look sugar come in there. And I see Shubi and a woman foot when he goes to buy a cigarette and man take a man a light. Where he get them something there from? And he never have none. Me see make all kind of something, but I drive from the shop them. So you have your shop and your things them a come out and you know and you them a miss now your feet people and thief them, but the magic man a draw them and he will draw every money out of your shop. So any man draw man goes to buy and draw some money. And my friend said, hey, where you get them money there? He said, I don't know the shop they come from. And the woman said, Jesus Christ, and my friend them send it back. The woman started saying, Lord God, I'm my friend, not do him so. And the man said, all right, and the man goes to Obama and vanish back the money and the money go back. I know him friend David didn't know said that happened. May I tell you what me see with me in a teacher.
A real thing you
so may I tell you this?
Me hear somebody in the comments say, I have a shop and I collect money and it disappear. What the right
yes.
Say?
I real something what used to happen because it happened to my mother. Me see my mother sell something already one day, but my mother always loving lime. That's why I see many people have their lime in their money, have their lime in their shop. Because you have to have your lime. Yeah, because bad money come and shop now. But I think people are bad money, they take away your money and for you not come out to nothing either. If it's business where you do, you have to look out teacher say work.
Lie.
So yes, you have people.
So when you do business, somebody carry bad money come to you and it bring you down and tear you down?
Yes, it mash you down. Enough people got through that situation there and they don't know. Some of them don't know and some find out lately. What really happened now, my mother they have shop. And he sell chicken back, flour, all kind of something we sell because she's a hustler. Sometimes I'm a little accountant so I help around. So one day now, one lady come and buy chicken back and something with her money. That time they did must $50, something like that or something. But I want paper money. But I notice most of the time when my mother get money, sometimes just put it with fee money them. But for somehow, Him put the money with fee money them, but when he find out the money start like breeze, I lift up the money and the money like the money a footy. The money fly up, go and distance, go drop. And then no fee money them I take time I follow the money. So remember that catch back the money and put back the money back in I something and put fee money them in.
No, Leroy. Hold on there. So you say your mother sell her somebody give her money, and the money where them bring, the money I run and fear money I run back of that money. How would the rat in
Yes, teacher. It coming like a breeze, a farm, and it's a farmer breeze like a little hurricane. I saw the money a drift. So the money I lift up like your foot, but it farm like I want win and blow the money. But the money I drift with the rest of money them. So my mother get vexed now and catch the money and say, oh, the money I run so. And go so booms. and put back the money in my pan with fee money. Then I remember that I look again and see the money, I'll drift again. I remember that sister something all right. I remember that though. Remember that call me. I said, we must carry knife come. I remember that go fee lime and cut the lime. And put fee money them different. And cut the lime and squeeze it on the money and the money turn black instantly, teacher. What I say the money though?
I lie, yeah.
Teacher, the money turn black. Yeah. The money, money change when the line. When the line touch the money turn black.
Like black polish and like coal black.
Yes,
teacher.
The
money turn black.
Yes, the money turn black, teacher. The money just change color and turn black. Change the color. When the line touch it. You hear me say? I know my mother make up on fire and put the money in here and burn it to ashes. I never know what become of that money again. Come in and see it again. But if my mother never realized all of fee money then gone with that money. So I tell her, say there are a lot of time when bad money come in your pocket, and there are a lot of time when you get bad money. And there's a lot of time enough people get blame and call for. Say them thief money or then take away money when them don't know nothing about no money. Yeah, but money vanish. Bad money.
Yeah, Leroy. The money turn black.
Yeah, man, the money turn black. I know I forgot the money turn black. Yeah. I tell you, you have all some people you do business. When you get them money, you're careful of it. And sometimes the smell of them money, you wonder where they spray upon them money or where they do with them money. But them a carry come. Sometimes the money stink. Sometimes the money have all kind of something funny like perfume. People do all kind of something, teacher.
Nobody right. So why would them do them something and go to the extent for go money disappear and turn black?
Teacher, you think money, teacher, you think money, how easy something where you see we are spending? Money is a evil something, you know. If you look for money, the finest print where they for money mark made by the Laro. Look for the Jamaica money them and look, search it good. You see the fine print.
Leroy, boy, you make me start wonder night light and a Lord Jesus, me a wonder to blood fire.
Yeah, man, the finest print where they for money, once the Jamaica money, look funny. You see made by the Laro.
You know,
the Laro mean the
you know,
Laro.
me go talk something personal now, Leroy, like how now I realize Captain J say have a story, you know, but you know, say me go talk something personal on the live. And
yes.
You see me, Leroy, you see no say me a topic. You see every era when I go, I always set myself apart and I always excel. You see if a school I go, I always set myself apart and I excel. You see if I get a job, I always excel and outperform the people in the job for the most part. When I go, I always give it my honest best. And everything me do, I always give it my best. And you know that I did have a couple of businesses, largely. I don't want to talk about my business, you know. But do you remember one time, I'm not going to say, do you remember? You know, so Leroy, I remember one point in time I had a business. And I'm used to free, you know. Whole heap of people who know me can tell us, say, yes, I topic a boy. If I see him now and tell him I'm hungry, I'm going to give me him last. He might go help me buy me pick me school shoes. He might go help me buy me medication. That is the type of person that a topic is. You know, so one time I have one business and I want me look a pure answer down the place.
Then teacher, that no answer, that I answer to no teacher. That I want all most things that they use and affect your business. Ants there are a problem.
Me say a wipe ants, and some wipe ants come back. And I say, Jesus Christ, where so much ants come from? And somebody not
Teacher,
tell me
that's an
something.
onset.
But true, me not
That is an
believing in
onset,
them. Listen to
teacher.
me now. Because me not believing in them obia something that do. Me know it real. Me not too follow it up. Brother, me say
Come on.
ants. Jesus Christ, Leroy. Now as you talking, make me start worry to rot it cup.
Yeah, well, teacher, people roll it down, people mash you up. You know, if you do people not in a teacher, me tell you in a life. You see in a life, once you're a kind heart somebody and you have good heart and you live good and you try to help yourself, people mash you down for that because you will help some people, but there are some who don't like to see what you do and they don't like to see you prosper. So then we come in nice to you, but then we try to mash down everything where you have, teacher. You hear me say? All right, teacher, I used to make black. You know, because I do a lot of business in me coming up. And I make
Mighty
black.
God.
And teacher, all of a sudden, me I make black and all me I sell, me can't see me money. Me can't see where it a go. And me I make black and me I work hard. And me say, me a hand mold, me I use no teacher. Me I tell us, me I make black good and people are buy, but me can't see me money, teacher. Teacher, you know, say
Yes.
one day, I see one little lady, you know, one little short lady. She always a pass and I go on like everything all right. You know, say one day, teacher, me a lady a laugh a kid in teeth, teacher, but me kind of dumb and I want little banking. And me a teacher, me a woman a laugh and a kid in teeth and a grow on the road. A woman a said to himself, teacher, if some people did ever know, it's a pity they don't know. I say, woman, I say, no, hey, I true they don't know, it's a pity they don't know, then could I do the world? Then I go make you and the woman, I say, kyak. And all know me no make that woman know say me hear him. You hear me say,
And you
teacher?
the woman attack. And you shot
And me
to
the
her word
woman
pan.
attack. Yes. And me she attack because she never really like me in the community and she try to do everything like to fight against me. You understand? Because one of the main thing, him son they have one piece of little property a plant sideway me. And me there in my little property and his son come in my yard and own all things when me plant and then something. And I tell him say, no, the land big, so you stay one little side and me stay for me. And then now the son, after the son did go sell out for him little spot. So me still have my little spot and me say, all of that woman give me a piece of fight. And me say, all me a sell teacher, me can't say nothing teacher. Me say, you see in a life, I got it. You see once you have God and you pray to God, and you
Truly
try
right.
your best, God will find a way to get you away from the obstacle them in the teacher. No matter what they do, some way, somehow. If
True.
they contaminate you at a spot, God will find one other spot or one other something to show you in a teacher to get away
True
from the
attack.
heathen them. You hear me say? But you have to be careful of people because many of them, you not have to do them nothing. Them don't like when you progress and you try to help yourself in a life.
And
You
some of
just
them,
have people like that.
well, I know, and some of them a come beg you, and you give them quickly too, quickly. You're
Teacher,
glad for help them.
teacher, those are the one where you have to be careful of. Teacher, one time, me tell you one something happened to me when me know say people not normal, teacher.
Yes.
Me have all my vehicle driving, teacher. Me I tell you, say, one lady run come and say, beg you $500, beg you $500, and chew me kind. Just go in my pocket and him, I chew one church that one something and him go like say a church mouth trainer. So me just give him the $500. Because me dey have money then time. And teacher, me go on my bed and me go sleep. When me sleep and dream, me dream say one big snake I should out here out of my pocket, teacher. The next
What
night
you
again,
say?
me go on my bed, me dream say snake Kyle up a shoe out the head for me again in out of one bag. A pierce snake, me teacher. You see some of your dream I see snake, them a some me pocket a good down. Me van broke down, everything, nothing now go on for me teacher. And the worst thing ever happened to me teacher. You hear me say teacher? The life has been changed, teacher. I me say hard life start take me teacher and come like me out to turn papa. Me say teacher, you know what me do? Me pray
Listen to
to
me.
God.
I make I give you one little piece of excitement. Lord Jesus, I don't want to talk my business, but Lord be merciful unto me. You know, somebody live
Yeah.
up on the hill one time. Yes, I live up on the hill and I go tell you no which part. My business are
Yes.
going good. Enough
Mm-hmm.
people are use my business and things are
Yes.
going good. I'm a little business are going good and me have my little workers. Young, little
Yes.
nice, progressive. Me I do my little thing, Leroy.
Yes. Yes,
And
teacher.
I know some people were envious because you have some people when you and them start off on the said level. When they on the said
Yes.
level and them say you fly left them. People carry feelings and you can look at
Yes.
people's demeanor and I
Mm-hmm.
realize that person you respond to you different. Me and you used to all right
Yes.
and from things going good I me have a business. Yes, sister, me get a little car. Me get a little loan from the bank and me get a car. Your features
Yes.
change and everything change. Something not wrong. Leroy, you know, say
Sidestep.
I get a
Sidestep.
dream, say rat back bite me. You can't believe that?
What? I enemy that, you know.
Me know, Mr. Leroy, I used to family live up on the hill and the rock back bite me in my dream. Jesus Christ, my business go
Destruction.
down. Me can't pay
Then teacher.
rent, me can't pay nothing. Jeez, Leroy, me
Are
say
the
you have
enemy?
some wicked people out there. One time ago, one church, one pastor man said to me,
Yes.
say, you're a good man, you know, you're getting a fight. I see that you're getting a
Mm-hmm.
fight. And I say, pastor, you know, say, things that go all right. I'm a dream. My dream says
Yes.
so I rock back bite. I want to tell the man said, Jesus Christ, and the man pray for me and call
Yes.
one
Cut
evangelist in
it.
the church. And the people
Yes.
them
Cut and
pray
clear.
for me. Pray for me.
Mm-hmm. Cut and clear.
Mr. Leroy, believe me, no.
Cut.
Mr. Leroy, me say, from me get the dream, say the rock back by me. Oh God, my life go right down Leroy. And I so me know say that look like that never look normal. Because people are
Cut
saying
and
that
clear,
rock back
teacher.
now have nothing to do with anything good. That is the enemy.
Enemy man. It's a lucky thing that you cut and clear and then people they cut and clear and free you up. Because every time you step for step, teacher, there are have to clean out your way. You have to be careful and you have to try to get rid of it. Because one of the main things, anytime you find a cobweb start and that's your eye and I cover up your face everywhere you go. If I even in your car, you see cobweb, you know, say hands them are set for your hand them are set for your teacher. Cobweb is not a nice thing. That's one
What
of
you
the
say?
main things
Anytime
where
you see
they use for
cobweb,
hold of them. Yeah, cobweb. Never you make cobweb take over your house too much and sit. Always get rid of them. And anywhere you go, all the while you feel cobweb or tie up your face, teacher, is not a good sign.
what you say?
Yes, in a big what more you know, say, no Nancy can't go down across with there, so. And you know, say, in a broad place where you know, say, no Nancy can't go stretch no rope from now if you tie up your face, and you find a face that tie up, teacher. Somebody, I hold you down. You have
People
to cut
wicked.
and clear yourself.
People wicked,
Yeah, you have
bad,
to make
badly
God
right.
help you.
I know people
Yes.
wicked, bad, badly right.
Yeah,
Bad,
man,
bad.
teacher, you know, if you don't, people nothing, just try to progress yourself and you see the amount of fight you get. And a little fight me get, you know, teacher from me born, you know, a history, you know, me can't tell you what me go through in a life
And for you, sometime need not pay the
is
hypocrite them no
determined. I mean,
mind.
I always never give up.
And for you, sometime I
Yes, I
try,
mean,
I
no
do
give
your
up.
little best, and you not pay the wicked them no mind. Talk the truth, no?
I mean, I tell you for real, teacher, sometimes I used to try, so till me say, boy, hear me I talk to myself in my mind. Boy, come like, you know, make sense, me try. What me fi do again? Because me try. Me fi make two ends meet. Boy, nothing can meet. Me do this, me work hard. Nothing, teacher. But all me I grow, all me I work. Me try something, yeah, so. But one of the main thing when me can tell the world say, never you give up in a life. Keep trying.
True.
Keep trying.
That is
Keep
true.
focus.
Leroy,
Always pray
let
to
me
the
show you.
Almighty Father.
I did live among some bad mind people, you know. I did live among some bad mind
Yes.
people because you know you have some neighbors, them you know when you have neighbors with bad mind,
Yeah, man.
everybody, you know you have family with bad mind, friend a bad mind, neighbors a bad mind. I'm
Same
telling
way.
you,
Same
Leroy,
way.
listen to me now.
Mhm.
Everybody say, boy, me drop off a shape, me lose everything, and me decide to me go start life over again. And me say, yeah, you know, me start life over, Leroy. And
Mhm.
me I do my little thing and and little things are going good now. My business up and run
Yes.
again. My little service are going, service I use. I mean,
Yeah.
get one car. One time I did start the little rental. Come there for need a car for the little business, and the business could have pay for it until me get one
Yes.
car. You know, so one time I did a
Yeah.
walk, Leroy. I used to drive in but that walk. I say one time I walk, everybody laugh off at me and say, oh, you did that bit of you drop off a shape and you walk now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's for your money. But them forget that
Yeah,
them said
man.
one used to come tell me say them school fee for pay and them pick the school fee and me used to take it, give
Oh,
them. Them forget, you know.
oh.
And when my
Them
money
never like
done,
to see you.
Leroy, when my
They never
money
like to
done,
see you, you know.
when my money done, I'm a business, mash up and everything. Them laugh and people laugh and them, oh, walking no fit you. We never see her walk
Mhm.
yet. I saw them throw them out for me, you know, walking no fit you.
Yes.
Lord, take a bus or taxi. I'm a walk in a rain,
Oh.
go work, Leroy. I'm a sun wet
Mhm.
me, rain but me.
Mhm.
Sometimes I do it at the bus
Mhm.
fare, me hang off on the side of the bus till all the bus boy them know me. You hear me say
Yes.
Leroy, hang off on the side of the
Yeah.
bus. The coaster bus
Mhm.
them. And it
Yeah,
reached to the
man.
point where the good Lord that bless me. I'm in a one little job and get a little one promotion and things are going, Leroy. No, I never
Yes.
the job promotion there. So if, after me have the business now, I may end up get the car from the car place and I pay them directly for the car. You don't know some part the
Yeah.
car me get and the people them mark up my car, Leroy.
What you mean? God, they don't want
Ma
to see Harvey.
mark up my car, They said people when used to laugh
Yeah.
at me and tell me, say, oh, walking no fit you and walking. When the people them say me get a car, when I wake up one morning, one big line with a key, mark up the
Mark you up.
driver's door. Talk to me, Leroy. People bad mind for
Mm.
true.
People stay as a teacher. Many every time people have them good vehicle and people go there all go lean up on you and mark you up and dig you up. Me see it happen enough time all pan for me vehicle. So me know say people not normal. It's just like you have, and you have a little car and them so you have some people not like to see you with it. Like them I say too
True.
good for you. People always have that mental in mind. Things too good for them one another and things too good for them friend. So them now have none, but them now tell themselves say one day then we have, them now want to see you with
True.
fear and then I want to
True.
see nice and clean and pretty.
And
So them a mark you up.
some away, no matter how much time life tumble down power, we always try to find a way to overcome. And while them sitting at the
Yes.
said place, them not like see when you're the down and you pass them again, them not like that.
No.
But guess what?
But
Me know about nobody know
yeah.
Leroy, but me believe in a father God, and me know say
How what
evil
you?
can't win good. Me know say evil
No.
can never win good.
Good over evil, teacher. Good over evil. No matter how you take it. Good always conquer evil. So you see them now, all them there one side a fight, but people always a try to help themselves. So you see people always a try, always a go have something, no matter how you good up. The Bible says 7 times rise, 7 times fall, teacher. And that is real. You see, if you fall down, brush off yourself and get up back and fight again.
Ambition. Ambition is key,
Yes.
Leroy. Ambition.
Once you have ambition, you can't suffer, teacher. But if you walk on your ambition any at all, you no problem. But if you pull up your ambition and brush off it, you start move. No matter how rough, you still a go, teacher.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, ambition are the key
You have some
in our
wicked
life.
people out there. All right, Leroy, thank you so much for giving the story. I realize Captain J say more and tell you one story. I wonder if
All
Captain
right,
J,
blessing.
Captain,
Blessing, teacher. One love. Bless up the
Leroy,
whole class.
before you go, I want to say I really appreciate you spending the time to bring the class to a different
Yes.
level because you
Yes.
started in one place and the story went a different place and it get the classroom buzzing and a whole heap of people get engaged and sharing their points on this matter. So I want to big you up, Leroy, and I want to bless you up. And thanks for sharing the
Yeah.
stories. We really appreciate it. Blessings to you.
Yes, teacher. Blessing and bless up the whole class. One love.
Take care, Leroy. Yes, subscribers. That was our brother and friend Leroy. Captain J, you still want to talk to we and tell we a dopey story? Captain J, let me know if you still want to talk and tell we. Yeah, Captain J, your time now. Hold on a second, let me call you. Hold on a second, the Captain J, let me give you back a shout. And you give we a dopey story. Ah, Jesus. Me nah lie, Leroy, open up a can of worms. Yes, dopey story, Captain J.
Hello, good night.
Good night. Lord Jesus, Captain J. What a dopey story.
Hello, good night.
Good night. What a
You
dopey
know, you
story.
know who that is, right? You know who that is,
Hello.
right?
Andre Stephen.
Hello,
Andre,
yes.
Andre Stephen talk. So hello, good night.
Hello, good night. No, but no, all accolades to Leroy.
Yes,
I opened up a can of worms because I know this
true.
gentleman had so much experience of
Yes,
of different genres of life and stuff like that. So I was like, you know
true.
what? This man look like him know some good duppy stories. You
Never
know?
a dull moment. And you were right. Never a dull moment with
Yeah,
Leroy.
absolutely. And that's what I said. This man, I could sit on a country veranda in the cool hills of somewhere in the country with no light and these fireflies, or them call it peeny wally, busting
Yeah.
around and sit there all night drinking some Ray and his nephew and listen to this man talk about his experiences and duppy stories and
True,
everything and
man.
be well entertained. And I'll give
True.
him 1,000 US. Here's 1,000 US. Thank you for a good
Yes.
time. Boom.
But
You
I mean, nah,
understand me?
like,
Yeah, man.
Leroy is a good, no, Leroy, well, particularly Leroy tell you, and it is good when we can share our life stories and what we've been through because some people hide it, you know that? A whole heap of people hide
Yes.
their life stories and what they've been through. But sometimes you don't know that in the least of the story that you share sometime, that story can benefit someone or bring some knowledge to them. And
Telling
Jamaica,
you,
for
man.
one, has
Even
been
though
known,
some of the things may be embellished or maybe fictitious,
Yes,
but it's highly entertaining.
that is
You
true.
understand me? It's
That is
highly
true.
so.
But let me ask you a question now,
So
Captain
now,
J.
yes,
Back to
go
what
ahead.
Leroy was saying. Say back then in those days, they didn't have any fridge to put people on. And when people dead, they make a castic for you, wrap you up in a white and bury you. And back then, I always hear people talk back then, say the dopey them back then did bad dopey back then. It looked like the
So
dopey
hold
no
on a
bad again,
second.
Captain J.
Hold on a second. So I am going to, from your statement, assume that you're saying that me old.
I would say you're old,
Am
no,
I
but
that?
your
I'm not that
experience.
old, man.
Your
I am
experience.
not that old. No, I remember that I grew up in St. Andrew in Uptowns. I don't know nothing about that. The only
Yes,
times that I experienced, that's what I want to. I want to flow into my story with my experience,
yes,
because since I grew uptown with light, telephone, hot water, AC, the only
yes.
time I ever heard about Duppy, other
We
than
go
watching a,
country.
a scary movie on TV, was when I went to country.
Yes. And they say you say the country.
Okay? Right. So let's go back to what Leroy said about wrapping up the people and having them in the house and all of that.
Mm,
My grandmother, who is from St. Elizabeth, and
yes,
they are highly superstitious down there. Okay? St. Elizabeth people, everything is dopey, everything is obia, everything what Leroy is saying.
yes,
My grandmother, okay, and she was half maroon, okay, and my father was, she's half Chinese and half maroon.
yes.
She's half maroon. She told me about exactly what Leroy said. So when I was listening to it, I remember she telling me the same story about, they being wrapped up and they're more powerful because they weren't put on ice and the body was like still intact.
Mm,
But now
mm.
where they actually go to the mortician and he takes out
Intestines,
the intestines and all of the inner parts.
organs.
But organs. She told me that they were more powerful back then due to that fact.
Mm,
You see? So the same thing that he said with that, the same thing I heard. She told me that.
yes.
Understood?
But this dopey business, about a dopey when name, well and there. You know, so as you're talking about Captain J, what the dopey name, Mr. Brown and the John Crow. Mr.
Right.
Brown, Junker going around Mr. Brown. It's a real thing, where happening in Jamaica, Real thing where happening, because even if you Google it right now, I Google it for you. Mr. Brown, one and there, Mr. Brown, John Crow, Duppy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna see it come up,
Right.
Captain J?
It was popular. It was, as a matter of fact, Bob Marley wrote a song about it as well. A
Yes,
haunting
yes.
song
Bob
with
Marley
a
and the
very,
Wailers, Mr. Brown.
yes, with a very strong riff.
Mm,
Mr.
yes.
Brown going around town. But that my father was my father I wasn't alive when it happened, but my father was telling me about it. And he said that it would appear and disappear at different spots.
Mm.
And the drunkard spoke, just like what Leroy said, that drunkard spoke as well. And it was a
Lord
spirit
Jesus.
that was sent from England, from dealers. Somebody
Yes.
owed money and they came to collect, just like Shirley Dupp in 1987. It was the same type of demonic spirit that came to collect, to haunt, to terrify. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? That's what that was. And then I guess the person paid the money and then it just disappeared.
Yes, I am looking at something here, Captain J, and I'm doing some digging on it right now. And somebody's giving a commentary. There's a yikes. Okay, settle down. Conspiracies. The song is about an event that happened in Jamaica in the
Absolutely.
fall of 1970. There was a story about a
Yes.
three-wheel coffin
Often,
with
yes, three wheel coffin.
with three crows. A vulture in Jamaica is called a John Crow. The three crows atop a three-wheel coffin is an old bit of Jamaican folklore running about the countryside, scaring the crap out of people. Some
It was
backstory
all
at the
over.
time. The backstory is at the time, the belief in the supernatural was very common among ordinary Jamaicans, especially those who came to the country, especially those who came from the country. To this day, you
Exactly.
can still find perfectly intelligent and reasonable people who insist that duppies, obeahs, and spirit are duppies, obeahs, and spirit in general are all too real, allegedly including a former prime minister who started hold on there, whose story started somewhere by word of mouth in the country somewhere, and soon stories spread. Hence the from Mandeville to Sligoville lyrics. By the
Yes.
time
Bob Marley.
by the time the story reached Spanish Town and West Kingston, someone had seen it and the story became more embellished as the time went on. At one point, there were hundreds of people looking out for the coffin from
Yes,
downtown
man.
around Parade Square area and even barging into notorious Tivoli Gardens to have a look. The three cows were apparently dressed in suit and asked people for a Mr. Brown.
Mr. Brown. Mm-hmm.
People were fainting. You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
A Spanish Town cop shot at it, rotted cop.
Yes.
We never know that the Captain J. So police even shoot
Yeah.
at the three-wheel drunk coffin.
But that is the shooting by the police were other person's statement. So that's hearsay. People
Yes.
they weren't actually um there was hearsay like, oh, here's the police shot at it as
Okay.
well.
It
You
wasn't
see,
any
but
facts. It wasn't any report. Any
no, no,
yes.
no, no. But the story that has more credibility is the Shirley Duppy story,
What
where
is
JBC actually went down there. They was in Kingston in '87 and saw the stones throwing and heard the voices. I was trying to find a video for years. I can't find the video, but I
oh
remember watching
Jesus.
JBC, and seeing that. I was in first farm them time, and you see. All right, so let me get to my story now. Okay,
Yes.
so but give a backstory. So as I said, I grew up in St. Andrew, and you know, the only time I saw dopey things are things that was like on if you watch a VCR and you watch our satellite and you watch dopey things on it. You understand me? But other from that, I have never seen a dopey. I've never heard about a dopey. My father did not tell me about dopey. So me and my sister went to country one summer, okay, in 1981. And that's the first time I started hearing dopey stories and learning about dopey and being terrified.
Mm-hmm.
I said terrified in the boss, man. Because down the dark, no light,
Yes.
Peony Valley at night time, and the graveyard for the family plot is down the hill, full up
I
from
t-
18 something, 17 something, come up. That's how
mm.
the family. This is my mother's side, not my father's side. This is my mom's side. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and that's when I started hearing about dopey. So I went back to St. Andrew now. I started asking my father about dopey, and him started telling me because his mother is from St. Elizabeth, and there his mother is more superstitious. She's more in the African roots and the African, you know what I mean? On my mom's side, they're more the Caucasian type of people. You understand me?
Yes.
So on my father's side, them start to like in because he knew about the dopey story. He grew up on that shit. You understand me? So now I've never seen a dopey all my life. Okay? But I've been afraid of dopey because I heard about it. You understand me? So I've never seen a dopey. Trust me, I want to see one,
You
but
ever
I've
talk to
never.
anybody who said them see them yet?
It's all for people, and they know like when I start to really analyze them properly, I said, "Boy, something not right in them head or something." You know what I mean? It's like it's always like because I'm a person, I will drill you. Okay, I will drill you. Like, okay, so what happened next? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
then you saw what's the proof? Like, I will drill you. You understand me?
Yes.
All right. And so therefore, I always come to the conclusion that man, something is a little off with this person.
Mm.
But that is my observation and my experience. Okay. So I've never seen. So that's how I learned about Duppy and everything, and it was awesome. The fright and scare was amazing. A woman died up the street, and my grandma was like, "Oh, she have 3 days. She can walk around, and then she can go back to her place. So they must have bury her soon. All them thing, the Bridget. We scared out of our wits." Here is my Duppy
Mm-hmm.
story, and this is my father that told me this story.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm writing a book about Jamaican dope stories. That's why I want to make you know that because I've always been intrigued by the myths and the experiences of Jamaican people, and all that stuff. So I'm actually writing a book right now because I have so much time on my hands. I'm on reserve. So I'm writing a book. And the first story is from what my dad had told me. So the title of the story is called The Man from Red Hills Road.
Right, it go up there
Okay?
now.
So here we go. All right. So, my dad was an accountant, and this is real. This is his telling me the story. So my dad was an accountant, and back in the late mid to late 70s, on Redders Road, they started doing the pan chicken on the streets. But the man that started the pan chicken, he was a very poor fellow, and he came from the ghettos of Jamaica. And when he started the pan, he was the first one to start it, and he became very, very wealthy, very wealthy doing it. So my dad used to stop and support him and buy food from him all the time. And so he found out my dad was an accountant and my dad did taxes. And he asked my dad, if he can do his taxes and, his show profit on his business so that he can buy a house and a car and stuff and better his life and get out of his current situation. So my dad took it upon him. My dad came from country, and this man is trying and he was doing very well. So my dad took him up as a client and helped him out, did his taxes. He met people, and the guy became super wealthy. Bought a nice house in Meadowbrook, close to the bottom of Red Hills, the
Yes.
hills itself, and he bought a brand new Mercedes Benz. By
Wow.
this time, other people on Reddy's Road started doing the pan chicken and follow suit. Like Jamaicans always follow each other. You are sell
Yes.
orange, him a sell orange. Them not try something different. I sell,
Them see some money depend on the orange business, so them try it, said we?
them try it. Them say I'm gonna make money. Them seem successful.
Yes.
Them a try that. So the people where he came from became very jealous of him, his success. Okay. And he bought a brand new Mercedes Benz, and he went back to the neighborhood and was like, look, he kind of show off, and, happy, and he thought everybody would be happy for his
Happy for him,
success.
yes.
But
Not
that
not
was not the
usually
case.
so. Not usually so
That
at
was not
all.
the case.
Well,
That
the
was not
Captain
the
J,
case.
let me interject. When you come from the garrison, my brother, the garrison, nice living, nice parties, the best party you can have in the garrison. May I tell you that? But you see, if you live in the garrison and you get a chance to go a foreign before some neighbor, you get a chance to marry before some neighbor, you're pretty brighter than some neighbor. And if you ever get a yar, them not happy for you appear bad mind. Continue. So you say that his
Well,
neighbors were not happy
as
for
you
him when him
stated,
when him get it.
right, as you stated, so he went back to where he came from, and they weren't happy for him. Okay. So he felt that, and so he started not going around there anymore, and start hanging out with more people of his stature and people who were successful and so
Yes.
forth. So he bought this brand new, a black Mercedes, beautiful, beautiful Mercedes Benz, man. My dad told me, and so one day he decided to go visit some of his family in Saint Anne, and while he was driving the car, you know, the car started pulling to the left and to the right, like it had some alignment issues. And so he stopped at the mechanic, you know, that was along the way, and asked the guy to check out the car for him. And the mechanic test drove the car and said, "Man, this is a brand new Mercedes Benz, brethren. There's nothing wrong with
Mm,
this car." Like, this is I don't understand what you're talking about. The car pulling, it drives normal. It feels normal. There's no
yes.
This car is brand new. So he got back in the car and started driving. And as twilight time was coming down, as the sun was coming down, he was driving on the country roads of St. Anne, coming around a corner, and a truck was coming around the corner as well. And the car just it pulled and went into the head-on collision with the truck.
We are say.
Head-on collision, boss man. Okay, it had a head-on collision. And the truck hit the car with so much force that it went on top of the hood and hit the top of the car, and the guy was decapitated. They found his head in the back seat.
How where the breadcrumbs are say?
Yes. Okay, this is a true story. So when the police came on the scene, this is the late 70s, mid to late 70s. When the police came on the scene, they asked the truck driver what happened. He said, listen, I was coming around the corner and the car was in my lane. I couldn't swerve to the right because I would go over the precipice. So I had no choice other than to have a head-on collision, with the car. And as I was coming around the corner, I saw, the man and an old woman was in the car with him, and she was stretched over on the steering wheel. And the police was like, "What old woman you saw?" He said, "Yes, when I came around the corner, I saw an old woman in the passenger seat, and she was hanging over on the steering wheel."
So what?
And the police said, "Sir, there's only one body in the car. There's no old woman in the car at all." And the
Yeah,
driver was
say.
like, "What are you talking about? I saw the lady on the steering wheel, pulling over on the steering wheel."
And him sure same CR.
And see the person, an old looking woman, and she was in the passenger seat, and her hand was like over on the steering wheel. Okay, and that was the demon they sent to kill him that day. The
Oh,
truck
yeah,
driver
say.
saw it. He didn't see it. He felt the car not driving correctly when he was driving it. Like it was pulling to the left and to the right, kind of like he unable to control the steering of the car. But it was the demon that was sent that was doing that while he was driving to kill him that day.
Where the
And what
breadcrumbs
happened?
are,
The
say.
people from where he came from, they put Obia. They went to an Obia man, and he conjured a spirit, a very powerful spirit, to destroy him and kill him. And he did die a horrible death.
So we say the man mint lick off him body clean, clean,
And
clean.
the truck, them old back of them Leland truck, them back in the 70s, man, go up on top of the hood, man, lick it and just like go on top of the hood and just hit the windshield and him get decapitated based off of that.
That is what most
But
people would call a freak
yeah,
accident, but that a more freak
yes.
accident.
But the truck driver saw the demonic spirit in the car. He thought
Mighty
it was a
God.
passenger, but he saw it, you
Mighty
know.
God.
But the driver, he thought that something was wrong with the car. That's why he stopped and got it checked out, But the
God
people
Jesus
from
stop
his
him. Say,
own
nobody get
neighborhood
me afraid. Nobody get me afraid.
sent a demon for him, and that is how Mr. Mackey life ended. Okay, so that story is called "The Man from Redditch Road." That's in my book. Yeah, yeah,
God,
that's
yeah.
a true story, by the way. My dad told me that. You know, yes, sir. So be careful out there, man. My dad told me stories about the Obe people. What they do, they get a picture of you, or they get something of your hair, or the shoes, or something, and that's how they're able to attach the demons to you.
Oh, yes, sir.
You're walking in the street and somebody bounce you. That's where you get marked. And then from the person bouncing in the market, everything just start fall apart. My dad told me. So you just like be careful, don't give people stuff that they can use against you, because once they have something that's attached to you, they can use that to bring to the Obe person to conjure up the demons. And as Leroy said, once a demon is sent, it has to do the job. It can't come back.
Oh, yes, sir.
So yeah, he's right. My dad told me this stuff. I mean, I didn't believe it, but he did tell me that stuff,
But you
about
see,
that.
we have to listen to this, and we can't just cast it aside
No,
because we've seen and heard stories of people
all the time.
who were okay and normal today,
Yes.
and tomorrow them end up with either one big foot. Tell the truth now, or something.
Jamaica hot topic. Jamaica hot topic. Like my dad, he was an accountant, so I don't know. I can't call them names. But with some really really powerful people in Jamaica. Um, he dealt with so much people and their money, handled so much money and stuff like that. And like I've seen them shrink. Like when I left, when I immigrated to the U.S. in '88. I said, go back, and I said, Daddy, what am this person? He said, man, why, I started them not on nothing right now, started them lost them house, this. I'm like, what? He's like, yes, they lost their business. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. Yep. I said, boy, some get to them, man. I don't know what I'm starting, but I don't know what to tell you. Cause he tell me these things all the time, and I used to see I see all these big shot friends, in a Norbrook and Cherry Gardens, and I'm like, what happened to this person? And then fall from grace. I'm gonna say fall from grace,
Mm,
lose everything. All I
yes.
take bus, all I take bus. Some of them all
Wow.
kill themselves to writing. Yeah, yeah, man.
Wow.
So
I
that thing,
I hear
that
somebody
spiritual wickedness.
I hear somebody who, when he was talking about the dopey answer in a the man car and he died in the
Yeah.
Benz, I see
Hmm.
somebody say similar thing happened to my dad. Only
See there?
thing his dopey was a cat in his car engine. You hear that?
Yes, that is true. My dad told me about that too, like
Somebody say
cats and snake.
Somebody say that black cat never disappeared from his car engine until my dad died. Me not under. So hold on there. The cat was a literal physical cat. Students, I want you to participate in the poll. Good morning to everybody. I want you to participate in the poll. Do you believe Duppy is real? Please participate by clicking yes or no. Do you believe that Duppy is real? Please participate. So hold on, the sister. This person who is here, so Captain J, you hear what the person said?
Yes, it can take
And
any
I want to
form. It
ask the
can take
person,
any form.
and I want to ask the person the question. Carry on, I want to ask you this question. Was the cat saying, how did your father know that a cat was in his engine? Now, where the rotted cup you are say? Then somebody put one cat on our father, Captain J?
I mean, my dad told me that like they can come in any form. They can come in any form. Humanoid, animal, like Leroy said, the alligator thing. Snake, um, cats, black dog. Wolf. They look like a wolf. You know, um, stuff like that. They can come in any form. And especially if it just pops up out of nowhere, like the cat just appears out of nowhere, and then it's just lingering around and lingering around, then you can notice something is wrong. Like you were saying about the ants. I know
Yes,
that my dad told me about anything that comes in masses. Like if there's an infestation of those roaches, just start pop up or fly, especially flies. You
yes.
know,
I
he
know that
said
was a
that if he
spiritual attack. I know that
right,
definitely was a
100%,
spiritual attack. I know, but guess what?
100%.
I bounced back from it fivefold. Believe me when I tell you. I bounced back from it. I learned a lot, and most importantly, my life was spared above everything else. So you have people out there wicked, as I say, people bad mind for the least of things, the least of things, people bad
These
mind
that
and would try all kind of
things
things
that
off
you
of
would
you.
think is things that you would think it's petty, in your mind, like, oh, I mean, and then you're so happy you go and tell people, oh, you know what happened? I got a promotion today. I got a job with, United Airlines, and you're
Yes.
thinking that they're
Somebody with a
happy
happy
for
fiance
you.
and somebody with a happy fiance.
No.
Yes, I'm glad for you a long time you have struggle. See, I get a good job there. Yes. You think
And,
somebody
and,
with a
and
happy
that
for you?
that that right there to me is called bad energy. I don't necessarily believe in like dopey. I kind of like, but I'm not too sure because I've never seen one. But I know that for what I know for sure is bad energy. Okay, just like social media is a magnet for bad energy because when you put your stuff out on social media,
Yes.
okay, and you put it out there and you have bad energy coming towards you, you get a new job, you get a promotion, you start a new business, you marry a pretty woman, then people start just hating. The energy that if people start to hate on you or not happy for you or them call it bad man in Jamaica, then it start to have an effect on that new job or promotion or marriage or whatever, or your children's success. See? So that's why you have to limit things that you put on there
That
because
is
that
true,
place is a
especially
magnet.
personal things. That true, yeah,
Yes,
talk.
man, it's a magnet. It's a magnet. you know,
Me hear
for
people and I hear people talk and say people all can use people picture and do wickedness, your picture,
my dad told me that. That's why Facebook, see face, your picture, trust me, you put your stuff out there, all I have to do is just click, print, copy, and download, and it's over. Okay. And then as Leroy said, you start losing finances. You're like, what the hell happened to me? What's going on? And they put it as an innocent tool, but it has so much negative connotations attached to it that people who are wicked, can do things to affect you and not even be in your space. Them can be in a Jamaica, them can be in a Europe, them can be anywhere,
But one,
and
but
just
what,
put
but one thing I know for sure, Captain J, that the Bible did say that we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against spiritual wickedness in high places. And
principalities and powers in high places.
I go and touch to something, but let me read a comment here first. Guida Thomas said, Captain J, on a topic, I can give you my personal experience working. I can give you my personal experience with a duppy that visited me here at work in Canada about 4 years ago, but he was looking for my co-worker. You hear there? Duppy come a fair worker, look for your co-worker. Hold on a second. Carry on. I want you to tell me. Carry on, say I'm always listening to this program, just never commented. However, this story hit me, or the topic hit you for home. But Carry on, I want you to type in the comments. How did your father know? Was it a literal puss where him can see the black cat in your father in gym? Was the cat saying meow? And
All
why
right.
did you, and what I know, and why did your father never remove the cat? Captain J, hold your point a second because I want to say this before I forget. In the Bible, I don't know, and most of my Christian people here, true Bible believing Christian people, can attest to this because I know about the Bible. Yes, I used to be very good
Me
at Bible
too.
study. Listen
Me
to me
too.
now. There's a section in the Bible which says that there was a young man which he was possessed with demons. And when the
Right.
demons would take him, he would go in the form of a fit. Like when people have fits, and they,
Yes,
in Jamaica,
seizure,
we call it
seizure.
fits.
Right, seizure.
Seizure, that's right. Seizure and foam at the mouth and something like that.
Right.
And based on what I got from the story, anytime the demon entered the young man, he had that fits. So could it be that people nowadays always say with fits, when they have fits, could it be a demon that entered them at that point in time? I'm just asking a question or making reference. But do we know, or are we aware that in that same story that Jesus cast out the demons and that never happened to the boy again? There was also a story where there's some demons there and there was in this man. Every time the man used to cut himself. The man was so strong, if them chain him could have bust the chain.
Right.
The man used to live in
Right.
a cemetery or in a
Right.
graveyard, and they said nobody could pass that way. And when the man saw Jesus, the man bawl out, and Jesus let him loose and let the demons off him, and they ran into the swines, and the
Right.
swine ran into the river. So people have to believe that
Legion.
even Jesus explain and
Legion.
talk about these things.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna explain to you. There's spirits of dumb, deaf, and blind that causes these things. Because the guy was, I think, one person had a spirit of blindness in the Bible, and one had a spirit of dumbness. And when the spirit was
Yes,
casted out, the person was able to speak. The person was able to see. The
true.
the person, the guy that was possessed by the legion, when Jesus asked him, "What is your name?" and he
It's a
says, "We're
legions
legion
because we're
because we
many.
are many."
Yes.
Okay, um, that those spirits are powerful. Those are the spirits that, once they're cast out of a person, go into the dry places, and then the person who is saved but is not fully saved, once they start to backtrack and backslide, then it comes back into that person with seven more spirits worse than before.
More powerful, the
Okay,
Bible said. More powerful.
right, more powerful. Okay, but you have to understand that these demonic spirits that these Obia people in Jamaica are the Haitians use as voodoo. I did my research, and the New Orleans people do as hoodoo, or the Europeans use as Wicca and witchcraft. Okay, those demonic spirits, okay, are disembodied spirits from what is called the Nephilim. Okay, they're not fallen angels. Angels are directed. Fallen angels are directed directly by their master to do the works. You know, they actually that part that everybody like to quote. We don't wrestle against flesh and blood, but against principalities and powers in high places. But the original Bible says governors as well. It said governors as well. But the King James took out the governors part. These governors are your presidents and prime ministers.
Yes.
You understand me? Yeah. So these entities who are fallen angels, that's who they work with. They don't possess people and all that stuff. They don't do that. Okay? Demonic spirits are actually disemboweled spirits, which are Nephilim spirits mentioned in Genesis 6, where the sons of God came and had sex with the females. That's what caused the flood, actually. Came and had sex with the females, humanoid females, and they had a baby, and the baby became giants. There were giants upon the land.
Yes.
Those giants are Nephilim because they are a hybrid. Their biology is not humanoid, fully humanoid, but it's mixed with angelic DNA. They became Nephilim. So when the flood came and God flooded the earth, those giant spirits who are hybrid could not go to Sheol. They could not go to that place called Sheol. Sheol is where everybody went before Jesus came, a place called paradise, and there are two parts of it, Abram's bosoms and the bad side. They couldn't even go there. So their souls were left to roam, okay, on earth. So Jesus came. Jesus wasn't talking to a fallen angel. He was talking to an evil spirit. He called them evil spirits. We call them demonic
Yes.
spirits. And those, that's what you're dealing with. Those demonic spirits are what Obeah voodoo priestess, Santeria, hoodoo people use. They're easy to access. They can create havoc, like what Leroy said, throw plates and stuff. That's not the person that died. Okay, it's just a demonic spirit that came. You know, it's called a trickster spirit. Trickster spirit make you hear things, make you hear voices, make you see things, but it's not really happening because next day he went into the kitchen and all the plates were, you know, intact and everything was there. It's just called a trickster. All right, because I did the research for my book. That's why I know all this stuff. Okay, so those
Yes.
demonic spirits, just like when Saul went to the witch of Endor, you know, when God cut him off, I wasn't talking to him, and
To
Saul,
Samuel.
Samuel, and asked her to bring up the spirit of Samuel. Okay, his head was bowed down, and she described the spirit that came up through the ground, and the spirit said, "Why have you disturbed me?" Okay, that was a demonic spirit. But a demonic spirit knows things that happens in the spiritual realm. That's why the demonic spirit was able to tell Saul, this day you and your son will die in battle tomorrow. It wasn't Samuel. It was
Yes.
not Samuel. It
Yes.
pretended to be.
The spirit
It
can take
pretended
any
that
form.
it informed so that a cat in this lady's car, you
Yes.
know, they can take and the alligator that Leroy said, you know,
Yes.
they can take attributes, you know, that stuff like that,
Hold
and
on a
pretend and
second.
fool.
I don't mean to cut you, but as you talk about the lady and her dad, she said my dad was a taxi driver who mostly carried market people down a Coronation Market. Coronation Market people love Obia, you know that. There are some of the set of people who love Obia because them have to say them have to
Oh,
get Obia for make them good sell and them Nebia and them have for Lord Jesus. Proceed, Captain J.
no, they do. I would know nothing about the coronation thing,
You never go down a
but
Coronation Market yet?
we're not gonna pass that actually. But I'm sorry,
You
I wasn't
afraid?
raised that way.
You afraid?
Not afraid. I'm not afraid. It's just I can, you know, you're from uptown. You don't go places like that. You know what I mean? You don't go certain places. You know what I mean?
Let me
And your
tell you what
parents
you
them
can
kind
do.
of
Well, let me tell you what most people do, because at the end of the day, if you're blending, don't believe that you will be so unfortunate. You just need to go and dress as low down as possible. No matter wearing the flashy jeans or you can wear whatever you're going to drop most
It
attention
don't
to. You
work
just
like
wear a
that.
normal
It don't
shirt
work
or
like that.
pants.
It don't work like that. It don't work like that because trust me, how you look different. So your target already, Virgin.
Mm.
Okay?
But not
So how
necessarily.
you look,
Most of the time, people like that who see people look different. Most of them help them want to find out and get a little thing, talk the truth now. While you have others with
yeah,
some hidden agenda, but most of them will say, yo, Mr. Man or Mr. Chin or whoever, you look different. Come in, man, let me help you. Where you want? Okay, tomato, forward. See one lady there right there. So they move walk and carry you, go see if I make sure everything all right away, don't follow. But you have some people, but the issue is you just don't know who to trust.
you know what? I was never afforded that opportunity to go that far.
Yes,
When I was a child in Jamaica,
yes.
and I used to go back. My dad was in Jamaica until he passed away. I used to go back to visit him every December. I was never afforded that opportunity to even go down those places while I was there. I'm not saying that I'm better than I'm not. He didn't allow it.
Yes,
He didn't allow it. And that's just the way it is.
yes,
I wish I could have because I'm adventurous. I mean, I'm like that. I'm adventurous, and as I told you before, that's how my mindset is. But I don't want the coronation of my. I don't even know where it is.
oh, man, me
you know,
understand. Me understand,
I
but
don't know where it is, boss. I'm sorry,
me
but
understand. No, watch your
yeah,
face,
but
man. I just saw it go. But back to the argument. I see somebody type something in the comments and say, remember when Jesus was walking on water? The disciples
hmm
thought it was a ghost. So
ghost,
Duppy
right?
did a go on with things long time. Tell the truth
Long,
now.
long time, long time, long time, long time. I remember, before demons, because demons was created after the flood. There were no demons before that. The only influence that the earth had was fallen angels and the devil.
Mm,
That was it. But after the flood, those hybrid bodies between angel and female, they became demonic spirits. So from after the flood, those demonic spirits has been torturing the souls, living flesh of human beings. Somehow, when our ancestors came from Africa, they were dealing with these spirits long time ago, boss man.
Lord Jesus.
Yo, the Egyptians, they had it locked. Okay, they had the
Yes,
spiritual thing. I must say locked, So when them say about the angel of death, is coming. Them like, yeah, whatever. We have our spirits them locked. But guess what?
yes,
They were using demonic spirit. They weren't using fallen angels.
yes,
This angel that came is the angel of brought on by God. Hold on. So
hold on
you
a
have to
second.
understand, if you can if you can conjure angel, good luck.
Yes,
You can conjure demons all day.
yes.
But the only persons that use the angels is the government entities because they rule over principalities on different areas of the earth. So the
Hold on
government
a
actually
second.
work.
Hold on a second, the Captain J. I want to
Mhm.
big up all the story. I hear about all the stories, all the students that are on the live. I realize a number of students coming in and saying, good morning, class, good morning. Blessings to all of the people that are on the live. Once you're on the live, blessings to you. I want to touch on something. I see creativity, right? Creativity say, I see man thief goat. I see man thief man goat. And every year, when comes to the time when he stole the goat, he would pick flesh from his arm and eat it for years until he died. So basically, why must say like a man used to thief a man goat in a November? And he must say like every November, like the owner for the goat will get thief the something. Every November, the said man used to eat him own flesh. Lord Jesus, Captain J, Lord. Then I saw them the dope in the trunk.
Listen, they are demons, man. As I'm trying to tell you that the governments, the persons the entities that watch over the rulers of the world
Mighty
are
God.
fallen angels. Those things are so powerful. They dictate how the system works. They dictate what goes on, who does what. It's in the Bible. It said it. That these entities they rule over different sections of the earth. It's called the Prince of Persia. They dictate and rule. So you have to understand that the government is dealing with a higher power. Okay,
Mm-mm.
a higher power. The other day, Mr. I won't say his name, on a certain radio station, a guy called in and I was a Christian guy, pastor, and he was saying that, they were talking about, kids being disciplined, and the Bible said don't spare the rod and spoil a child, and blah blah blah. And the God said this, and the man was like, which God are you talking about? The God of the Muslims, the God of the Hindus, the God of Buddha? You see? So that is where their mindset is at. That tells you
Mm.
something.
Yes, that
It
is
just
true.
said, all
That is
right.
true.
It tells you
That is
something.
true.
And then people are like, sir, you don't believe in the Almighty God in
Mm.
Yeshua? You
Mm.
don't believe in this? And his people were started questioning his belief, like, yo, where did that come from? How did you were supposed to be a Christian man, but his statement created confusion, and his statement created doubt as to what his beliefs were. So you have to understand,
Yes.
these people, they work with that power, that entity. They're not working with demons. Only little man work with demons. Only little Obia man work with demons. Only voodoo man work with demons. Demons, them not have the power like the entities, bossy. If you can conjure a fallen angel, your house probably burn down and just explode
So
like
I'm
these
ask a
explosions.
question. So in order for you have to
Explosions.
call them people, you not have to make some big sacrifice to them, massa.
That's an understatement, my friend. Look at the celebrities whose kids die. It has been happening ever since. Okay? That is the biggest telltale. Okay?
Hold on a second,
From
the
the
Captain J.
temptation,
So you believe, say, when them say the artist them pick the dead, when them
not only
say
art, and
celebrity pick the dead,
football players, basketball players,
football players,
all type of
everybody.
stars, they're coming, they're gonna get you once. They will get you. My dad was into that stuff. That's why he came out of it, for our protection.
Mighty God.
Yeah, my dad got called for the what's it called again in Jamaica?
The Freemason.
They're not called the Freemason, they're called the something else. What are they called? It's not America calls it Freemason, but they're called something else in Jamaica. They're called the you know the word, man. Come on. You know the word. Say it.
Which word, you know?
It's Freemason in America, but it's called lodge.
Lodge, okay, Lodge, yes,
There
yes,
you go.
yes.
Like Bounty Killer, fi me gonna join lodge, Johnny not join
Yes,
church.
yes. Me know the Lodge
Love that.
business. Lord Jesus,
Right,
I want to talk a
right,
little business. Will make me shut my
right.
mouth.
Exactly. Be careful with that. Okay, so he got called to lodge, and he had a meeting with me and my mom and me and my sister,
Yes,
and he told us and stuff, and he's like, well, this will propel him into a higher state and status. And
yes.
but there's some sacrifices that needs to be done, and he was not willing to vow to those sacrifices that may have to happen. So he's going to decline. Yep.
So with the right
So
tip cup, yeah, say.
I kid you not,
Them
brother.
people are serious, you know.
I
And
kid you, and then from there, guess what happened to his life? It went down. It sure did.
mm-mm.
It went down from there. After my mom divorced him for no reason, and his life just spiraled down. He lost his practice. He had to go work for. He became a CEO of a company, but he had to go work for a company instead of his own practice and stuff like that. And then he ended up dying.
Say them things are not worth it. It's not worth it at all.
Not worth it, man. I mean, if you look at all the celebrities, you can Google it. Celebrities, kids that have died, singers, artists, soccer players, football players, and kids. It's always the kids, the temptations, their children. It has been happening forever, forever. and there has to be some type of sacrifice. That's how it works. That's how you continue. you know, children going missing in Jamaica is not just by accident. And I shouldn't even talking this stuff online.
But a
But
serious something,
but
master. Me say, I used to walk a one place. Let me try code it up. Me talk it before. Lord
put it on.
Jesus. You know what weird too, You know what weird. Listen to me. Listen to me. Let me code it up for you now. Lord Jesus, you must know
Quote
yes,
it
so.
deep. Quote it deep.
You must know that yes or no. Cause of your era me I talk about. Oh, that's a half shot to this song. I'm gonna give the
What is
location. Somewhere in
no?
a that place there. Your arcade that shot to here, right in at the start there, so is a business place and the man have couple him have a business in him yard. And the man make sure he make me know straight. Say, sir, listen to me. Yes, you go and get this job. I rate it, car. Me never got that. You understand?
Keep
And
on talking, man. You're good.
I do my job, Captain J, I do my something and all kind of something. And I remember one time I couldn't go through the regular entrance and I had to go through the front to the house. Blood, fire.
Huh.
The man said,
Oh,
listen
what
to
you
me.
see?
Me is such and such, large man. The man tell me straight,
Yeah.
you see me them ring, man, and a real thing, cause them man, you're supposed to know somebody profile if you're there around them. You understand?
Yeah.
And the man said, listen to me, when you step up, you have to step up with the left foot first.
Certain things you have to do. My dad told me, you
I wonder
know.
if you hear me say, I'm say, you see, the man said, listen to me, I'm serious. You have to step up with the left foot first before you come in away left. If you stand up right here, so you pause for a second. You look up and then you come in. Me say, Jesus Christ. And a
Yeah.
big businessman, this, Captain J. And let me
Hopeful.
talk about
Hopefully.
one of that business now, Captain J. Do not tell nobody.
You're online.
Them,
They
them man,
were
they.
listening.
I mean, you alone, I tell Captain J. We never tell nobody nothing. Now you me I tell. You alone me I tell. Captain J. Whisper no make nobody hear. Me say, and if you see the big these people them will come link that man there. And when them a link him, and them a do business with him. I pay 400, 500 $1 million contract and something and some big society people too.
Easy.
People where you see
Easy.
on your TV all
Easy.
the while.
Easy. Easy. Trust me. Listen. Listen to me, man. Listen, when I got married, I moved to West Pembroke Pines. Beautiful neighborhood. I won't call the neighborhood. Beautiful neighborhood. My neighbors across the street, I won't call their names either. Okay? They're from, I won't even say where they're from. I was in Manchester originally. And they are contractors. Their dad is a contractor, and they actually owned a part, some shares into Quad. Remember Quad? Don't know if Quad is still in Jamaica. Quad. That's where I stopped at that. And the wife came over to my house. We're good friends. She's from, supposedly uptown, whatever. And she's like, "Oh, my husband just got, accepted into the lodge, and he just got these $1 million contracts, as a contractor and stuff like that. And it's going to propel him to a different level." Oh, she was celebrating. And she asked me to make her some jerk chicken because I can cook very well. So I made her some jerk chicken and stuff like that, and they have a beach house in Jamaica and stuff like that. And it's just how it works. It's a tight knit group, and the money stays in that circle. And if you want to have access to that money, you have to be a part of it. And my dad wasn't willing to sacrifice any of us to do that. You know, um, and so be it. But
Mighty
that's how
God.
it works. That's how it works. I mean, my dad told me he had to put on robes and don robes and initiation,
Hello.
and he was like, "No."
Hello. 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 Listen to me. Make I shut up, Captain J, because if me talking in the morning at the class, I go drop down. Lord Jesus, Mr. Captain J, listen to me, you see, I've been around in corporate society. I've been around in corporate. Believe me when I tell you I've been around in corporate. Believe me when I tell you I've been around in corporate. You understand? I've especially in Kingston and St. Andrew. I've been at a number of places, either through employment or business when I had my business or whatever. I know exactly what I'm talking about. And may I tell you,
Okay.
say,
Yo.
some people out there
Hmm.
I
You don't
get
know, boy.
some bird cage contract.
You don't know,
Me
bro.
day
My
one
my
place. Well, I know. Me day one place. And if you ever see the $4 million every month
easy,
contract, you know,
easy.
$4
Nothing like nothing.
million every me say and me used to be me I gotta talk what I was. I was a sales executive. I was responsible for that account. You hear me say? You hear me say? I was responsible for that account. So I mean know what me I talk about first and every month me responsible to write the bill, send the bill and do everything and send off. So I mean know what me I talk first and I mean I tell you say the contract them are $4 million upward every month. Me not say every year, you know. Me never say every year, you know. Me never say every year, you know. Every month, $4
No,
million
every
dollar
month.
contract
Yeah,
from
it's
one
nothing.
company.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. If I ever tell you the links I have in Jamaica, man, you'd be crazy. But I need to shut my mouth because I shouldn't even be on here chatting anything,
Oh, no,
you
but
know.
we know it go
And
just
guess
so it
what?
go
I don't want to be
sometime.
afraid. I don't want to be afraid to go to visit Jamaica. I don't want to be afraid because last time I went, there was a there was a man standing in a shade. He had a dark shades on when I came off the plane, and like I could tell he was staring at me. A tall black man. He was staring. I could tell he was staring at me. Okay, and I don't know if because I said something on Andre Stevens show because I try to hide my face. I have a mask on. You don't see my face in my uniform. I have my pilot uniform on, but you don't see my face.
Yes.
But I had a TikTok account. I deleted the TikTok account and had pictures of me in Strawberry Hills with my family and stuff like that. And some unscrupulous people started like trying to like link it and something like, who the fuck are these people?
Mm.
But when I went to Jamaica, there was a guy. He was standing there looking at me. I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I'm like, I probably have to be careful with what I'm saying online, and stuff like that. But like the family connection that I have in Jamaica is like very big and I say big and deep.
Yes.
Deep, boss man. On my wife's side, especially her side.
Yes.
Her dad was in charge of all of the hotels in Jamaica from 1959 up until
I don't
1995.
mean to
All of
cut
them.
you. You say
Yeah.
your mother was responsible for the hotels. All right, hold on there. I don't
My
mean to
my
interrupt
no
you.
my wife's side.
Or your wife's side of people.
Yes.
All right, hold on
Yeah.
a second. I'm going to big up everybody that is on the live. All new students, welcome to Jamaica Hot Topic, where we discuss all topics. Blessings to you. Students, please remember to smash the like button. Come on, man. Let us bring the likes to 300. And if there's anybody else who'd like to send a contribution, remember to bless up the cash up and the Zelle. All right, a Captain J alone bless we up for the night. We are going to big up Captain J. Anybody else want to send a contribution, send the Zelle and the cash up on your screen. You talk about hotel. Listen that story I know. This the name story, name Tory. Toryyyy. Tory. Listen to me. Me.
Beverly Adams, I
Well,
am
I know.
not trying to retire in Jamaica anymore. Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Remember, this comment them sometime you can't pay all of them man, because some of the comments them will show you half board. But here when me I say no, Captain J, me I work our hotel. Lord Jesus be merciful unto me. Me now go tell you which pine cat think. I mean, know say you must know that hotel. You know, everybody's supposed to know that hotel. Listen to me. Anyway, the owners them there. You know, how me first know about this large business master. Yeah, hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Me say, holy man, come in. The head them well ball and shining up. And them shoes shining up. Everybody in Lord, brother, I don't want talk. I don't want talk.
Hmm.
How when everybody gather in a them conference room. Jesus merciful Father. Hello, some things where I know Captain J. Yeah, you hear what me say? Some things where I know and say him people and a beer big top people in a society, you know. Peer
Yeah.
TV people we are talking about, you know.
100%. 100%.
Peer government people,
100%.
you see where some of them you see are talk, you know. Gather together, have them ceremony. And who not have empty castic? I don't know if they did in the castic or the cuff. Good evening, me done. Good evening, me done.
Yeah. No, 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 no. It's something that it's a secret society that is hidden, and you see people on the outside driving cars and living a certain life, but you don't know what is going on behind closed doors. There's a lot, and trust me, no matter which side, trust my dad told me because my dad was PMP at first, and he became a JLP, and once he became a JLP, that's when all the initiation really, really started because they were in power after the 80s, during the 80s, and that's when
Yes.
they were trying to initiate him in 83, during the JLP era. But he was a PMP at first, okay? So was my mom, all right? But they go after the men, not the women, you know. Now they initiate men and women, but it's mainly the men.
I
But
say I see somebody
it's
typing at the comments, say live good and trust no one and don't eat too much from people. Because even in the cook shop, the box food shop where people buy them box food, hear what I'm say? Even in the cook shop, they cook things in the pot to make you come back. You believe that?
That's true.
You believe
That's
that,
true.
Captain J?
That's
Well, are there
true.
students? I wanted to type in the comments. Do you believe that the people them in the cook shop we sell the food. You believe them put things in the pot to make you come back? Where you say you believe that, Captain J?
I mean, if they're putting things on the fruits, to make them look more healing, and to get customers to buy the fruit because they're so red and pretty and gorgeous. You don't think they would do that with cooked food as well? Because
No,
the
but
bottom line is that people are out to make a buck at any means necessary. Okay, especially people who are in dire straits. And they have to find a way to say, you know what, hey, try this and the thing working on my youth. The foods that I sell, the foods they're selling. Look at the crab lady. She was putting shit in the crab, was selling
Lord
like crazy.
Jesus, Lord Jesus, leave Alice alone. Leave Alice
Alice was
alone.
putting,
Them end
Alice
Alice
was rubbing,
career.
Alice started rub it down, Bridget. She started rub it in there. And the guy, what's the guy that Jamaican guy? His name is Food Boss, and he brought a white guy. They were nabbing it and sucking their fingers off, and she had feed them, you know, with her dirty nails and everything. And trust me, So I don't see why they wouldn't do that as well, because in Jamaica everything is about money. Jamaica is a money-driven society. And majority of Jamaicans are materialistic, especially the peoples who are in Montego Bay, Kingston, those high concentrated areas. It's all about money. And so they will do whatever it takes. And those are just regular people. Imagine they're powerful people. They're working with entities, boss, to maintain a certain level of lifestyle. Okay, and they're willing to even sacrifice their children to maintain this. So don't put none past anybody in Jamaica, because Jamaica is a place where it's all about money. And my dad was so caring for us that he relinquished the opportunity to become a part of the lodge. And that's why I always respected my father, because he always said to me, "Boy, Sean, you know what? Shit.
Yeah, take
Captain
care,
J, you
fam.
know what?"
Yeah.
He's like, "Listen, man, you see those big houses, 4, 5 stories? When that person get old, they can't even climb to the fourth story.
True.
They have 3 children, and people are already living in shacks and shanty towns. Why does it have to be this way?" Because he went back to his roots, where he came from, humble beginnings, okay? And he rose above that. But then when he got there, he was like, this is not necessary, because there are people out there suffering. And the Jamaicans out there suffering. They have a place live. Their floor is dirt floor. Them have zinc roof, it leak. Them have kids and stuff. But yet there's a man with a 4-story house with only 2 kids, with 15 bedroom. What sense does that make?
That's true.
And my
That's
dad told me
true.
that he told me we had that conversation when I was a teenager visiting Jamaica, you know, and it stuck with me, because I'm like, you know what, that is so true. And as I said, as a child, I remember kids come to the gate and begging, and my mom used to make soup and stuff and bring the children into the house and feed them and stuff and ask them, "Where's your mother? Where's this and that?" That type of stuff, you know. So I always have an empathy for like suffering people, poor people, and wonder like, damn, what if that was me? What if I
Mm.
had to live that life? I always put myself in their shoes, to say, boy, what if that was my mother who was poor? I remember one year in 1994, I never forget it. Me and my best friend, he lives in Orange Grove, went to New Kingston Shopping Center. And I came to Jamaica and had a bath shoes. It's a suede shoes. At the time, it cost about $120 US.
Mm-hmm.
In '94, it was expensive.
Mm-hmm.
And the heel was like a little bit lean. I was like, man, I said, Dad, I can't walk over this fucking shoes. I look like a fucking hobo. It's like, I need to buy another one. So he took me to New Kingston Shopping Center, dropped me off, and I bought her shoes back then in 2000 in 1994, and the shoes cost me like was 7,000 Jamaican. Back then
Mm-hmm.
that was a lot of money. That was a
Mm-hmm.
lot of money back then.
That me I say. That me I
Yeah,
say.
lot of money. And call her, Daddy, the shoes is like 7 grand. He's like, rot it. Yes, I want it. It was a black one because I had a brown one, a straight one. And then as me and my best friend were walking down the steps for my dad to pick us up, there was a lady feeding her baby. It was just Christmas Eve in a boss, man. And I think my dad had given me like 15,000 to buy the
Mm-hmm.
shoes. And I was walking down and I gave her the rest of the money I had. I said, I was breastfeeding the baby on the steps of New Kingston Shopping Center. Back then, Kingston Shopping Center was the place to be,
Yes.
And I gave her the money and like, Jay, give her some more money in the box. He's like, why? We have to feed her. I have to feed her a child. I said, see me, but you live in Pelon, you live in Orange Grove, your life is great. Look at her with her baby, you know? And the man get cross. He must, I said, big man, give her the fucking money, Virgin.
Yes. That's your friend get upset with you.
Yeah. Because I couldn't understand why I was being so sympathetic or empathetic to this struggling mother on Christmas Eve. And I've always been that way. Last month in Jamaica, I went to Jamaica. In one day, I gave away 400 US dollars. My friend was like, Sean, what the fuck are you doing? Are you crazy?
Yes.
These people they're gonna break you. They're gonna take all your money. Don't feel sorry for them. Don't feel sorry for them.
Well, some
But
are to
I
be sorry
always,
for, and then some, I know everybody, but
yeah.
some
And that's
in
what he was trying to tell
necessarily not
me.
the need.
That's what he went. that's what he was trying to tell me. Like you have to be selective and have discernment, on who to
Yes.
give and who not to. But my thing is that I always put myself in their shoes. Like if that was me begging or trying to sell some peanuts or some Wrigley's or whatever, and how hard it must be for them. And that's I have so much empathy for people struggling, you know, because my life has always been good. I've been blessed from I was born until now, even better as a man, providing for I have 4 children, providing, and
Yes.
they're adults, they're adults right now,
That's
but
good,
to provide for them and to give them a good life, but they never want anything, they never hungry, they never in need, you know, and I always did that for them because I remember seeing people in need, seeing kids in need,
Yes.
and seeing people suffering. I remember when my first son was born, Adam, I was like, I used to be a teacher. I was a teacher back then. And I should teach ESC, students with autism and Down syndrome and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. And I remember when my wife was pregnant because she had like a couple miscarriages. I'm like, what you talk about? Massive miscarriage. Because my wife is half black, half white, and I mix it black and white and Chinese, and so I'm like, you're strong. We have strong sperm. You must have strong womb. Why you having all these miscarriages and stuff like that? And so I
Yeah.
started feeling like fish and stuff and healthy stuff. And my son was born. And when she was pregnant, I was like, God, please.
Me
Because
that
I
when I
should teach
come
these
through, yeah.
with cerebral palsy. I should sit them in diapers, sitting there in a chair with their mouth open and drooling and can't help themselves. And they had to have a special teacher to assist them. I'm like, God, please, just make my child born normal. That's all I
Yes.
ask, you know? And I mean, we had the money, even though I was a teacher, I still had money from my family and she from her family. So we had a lot of money. It wasn't an issue, even though I was just a teacher at the time. But it wasn't about that. It was about just a child being healthy for me, born healthy and not with any birth defects and stuff. And I used to beg God. And then, my first son was born normal. And then my daughter was born normal. Then my other 2 sons was born normal. And I was like, yes, thank you. you know,
You have to give
you
thanks, you
know,
know? You have to give
yeah, but
thanks.
yeah, but that's why I always like money is only important to anybody when they are alive, and so if someone is in need of help and I have the means, because I do have the means to do so, I will gladly help someone, and that's what
Mm-hmm.
a proper government of any country that is governing people, because you are public servant,
Mm-hmm.
you know your job as a public servant, regardless of your title, is to serve the public to your best ability, and not to be selfish and not to look out for your own pockets and your own growth, but to look out for the better good of the larger society of your people,
To the less
and
fortunate and those, you know?
yes, exactly,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and not in every society is going to have people who are destitute, people who
True.
need help,
True.
you know, people who can't afford private schools or private hospitals and stuff like that. And, if I believe that if you really care as a human being, because a prime minister first is a human being, you
Mm.
know, wholeness was a human being at some point.
True.
He wasn't a rich person, he didn't grow uptown like I did. He didn't he wasn't exposed to those things.
Yes.
And then now he became prime minister, and now he's exposed to certain things coming from where he came from. He should understand the struggles of a regular Jamaican person, what it takes to build and to get to where he is right now. You see?
Yes.
And with that experience, that should give him some compassion, some empathy, some sympathy on his people, knowing that he wasn't born with a gold spoon in his mouth. Mark Golding, on the other hand, was born with a gold spoon in his mouth.
True.
Okay? The man never suffered in his life. The man went to Campion College, one of the best schools in Jamaica, public schools in Jamaica. I mean, he could have gone to Hillel or Priory at the time, you know, but he went to a great public school.
Yes.
Okay? All right? And so he has always had a gold spoon in his mouth. I wouldn't say that Mark Golding knows what suffering is, okay? Because
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's ever had to suffer.
True.
You know, he could probably take trips to England and to Europe, and blend in
I
well,
would have always
you
had
know.
parents who provided for him everywhere
When
from young tender age all the way up to young
absolutely,
adolescent, cover university, cover
absolutely,
everything.
and not only that, the way he looks, he can go to Europe and blend in, and nobody would call him a nigger, or he treat him less than another person,
Mm-hmm.
because of how he looks. You see, but Devon, as you call him, you know, he
Yes.
didn't come from it. He did not come from that. Okay, so there's something that is creating a narrative for persons in power in Jamaica. Okay, that same narrative that creating the actions or controlling the actions of the persons in power in Jamaica is the
Yes.
same narrative that's controlling the persons in power in the US or anywhere else.
Mm.
Those persons are the business entities. Those persons,
Yes.
they are the lobbyists in America. They call them the lobbyists because they lobbyists push and give money for their purpose and what they want, and the corporations have the power. It's the same in Jamaica. The corporations have the power and they push. What happens when you go into office? You get corrupted through these lobbyists and all this money coming through from these business entities, and then you see a way. Oh, you know what? I came in with nothing, and all this money is coming my way, and they show me how I can make money. You know what? Let me jump on the bandwagon and just conform to the norm because this is how an operation works. And then there, I can benefit me and my family. And then the Jamaican people are left all behind.
True.
All right. They're left behind with no hope in the same struggles day to day and everything. And you just throw a little money here and there and throw a speech here and there, and they become complacent and they become happy for a short while, and then they go back to their misery, and then you just do that again, and it becomes a cycle. And it's a strategy that they use, the strategy they use. That is how it works. So, Mr. Devon, you came from nothing. Now you have something. You use the system to your benefit. However, the people that you left behind down there still have nothing, still are struggling. How could you not have some empathy for people, your people, where you came from? Mark Golding did not come from your background. Mark
True.
Golding come from big
Uptown.
uptown. Big uptown, not uptown, no. Big upper uptown. Okay, have
True.
uptown and upper uptown. You understand me? Him come from upper uptown. Him never hungry. Him never eat bully beef and what do you call
Unless
that
he
thing?
wanted to.
The dirty gal and peas and rice and any of them bullshit everything.
Dumpling
He
and
never
butter.
ate dumpling and butter sort of thing. Dumpling and butter. Okay? He never had the opportunity or to eat any of that unless he chose to go that
True.
route. That wasn't his experience in life. He lived a great Jamaican life from birth up until
Possi-
his age. No.
Possibly in people him have helper we cook all food for him. Him never have to wash up plate unless I teach him father
Bossman,
go to teach him
every
chores.
upcoming people have helper
I know
and
that.
gardener. That's not. Listen, you don't have to be a rich uptown person to have a gardener and a helper. That's a
That is
normal thing if
true.
you're uptown. Okay, that's nothing.
That's
That's
true.
nothing. I remember my Ghana back then used to chop the fucking grass with a machete, and it was perfectly done.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So that's nothing. But I'm talking about his experience. He was actually probably traveling US, UK, Europe, you know. All right. That's the type of money that he came from. But if he is willing, with no experience of being poor, no experience of being poor, no experience of being low class, no experience of being downtown, okay? Willing, if that man is not a liar, and if he is really serious about helping poor black Jamaicans, which is a majority of the country, okay, that don't look like him,
Mm.
and is willing to have some empathy and some understanding, okay, and to look at the interests of those people versus the interests of the companies and corporations that runs Jamaica,
Yes.
because he is going to have to make a decision. He is going to have to make a decision. Andrew made his decision. I'm going to run with the corporations and companies. Mark now, as a comrade, he's going to actually have to make a decision, knowing that he's not from that lower class. He's used to a certain lifestyle. His businesses and practices are supported by these people currently.
True.
Yes, oh, yes, they are. His business and corporations are supported by the same people that supports everybody else that's in power in Jamaica. You think him business come from low life people and poor people in Jamaica? He support? No, no way. It's about that.
Yes.
He doesn't come from there. Them not have the money. How they can support your business if them not have the money and pull? Jamaica deal with money and pull, and who and it's one big fucking circle.
Links
Either,
from Jamaica.
either you
Links.
listen,
Links.
man. Either you are in the circle or you're not. If you're in the circle, you reap all the benefits from being in the circle, and you shut your mouth and enjoy it. Because at any time, if you find your ass outside that circle, you'll be scraping and begging for drag and trying to get back in.
True.
And all of the benefits that you have received from being inside the circle shall be taken away, null and void, and you find yourself with nothing. Okay? So he's in that circle. So now, if he does get power, now he's going to have to balance a way on how he can maintain his current and also help indigent, poor, suffering black Jamaicans that don't look uptown, okay? That just want to have a better life in Jamaica and survive. He's going to have to find a way to balance that. You can sit here and talk all know about being PM and all of that, but guess what? If you're not from there, it's hard to really understand their plight. And if you're not trying to understand, I give him power because it looks like he's trying to understand their plight and sufferation. But there's no way you can understand sufferation unless you have been through it. You can have sympathy to it, or empathize, try to understand it. I've never suffered, so I don't know what sufferation is. I've never gone to bed hungry. I've always had hot water in Jamaica. I had AC, I had hot
Mm.
water. I had helper. I had this, that. My cupboards were full of food. I pick and
Yes.
choose. I give dog food. I never eat my dinner. I used to hate eating food. I used to give my dog the food. All right. I don't know what suffering is. I can't
Yes.
sit there and talk what suffering is. And I'm going to bed hungry yet. My light never turn off. I never turn on my pipe and no water never come out of it. Water always came out and I could choose between hot and cold.
Wow.
All right. So anybody who's trying to come to power right now in Jamaica, people believe in Andrew because he didn't come from that background. So they thought
Yes.
that him not being from that background, that they would understand their plight and their sufferation, and their misery, But guess what? Everybody in Jamaica wants to come out of that. Everybody in Jamaica is working to come out of their misery and sufferation. Everyone, no matter what they say, they all want to come out of that. That's what Jamaica make up. Okay? Jamaica is made up of two societies, them and us. And everybody wants to be us. Okay? That's why you go to high school. That's why you try to go to the best schools, get CXCs, get a great degree,
University degree. True.
university degree. And then when you go to university, you meet certain peoples. Like I went to prep school. All right. And then I went to public high school. And I met certain people that weren't in my prep school. I would have probably never even engaged with those persons if I never went to a public high school. If I went to Hillel Priory, I wouldn't have to engage with those people. But it was good for me. And I engaged with people who were struggling and who were poor and who didn't have money to buy lunch when I'm eating box lunches and draft Pepsi and all that shit, And I met people like that. And I said, boy, rotted. Not everybody lives like me. Not everybody have the opportunities like me. And I understood it, and I cared, and I took care. I took care. When a man tell me today, yo, go about your business. You're not a PNP, yo. You're a rich youth. But
Yes.
you're going to care about poor people's struggles. We don't want to help. Someone tell me on Cliffy Shores in the Virgin.
Yes. But yet, let me tell you see what I understand is that, you see, we have to understand that when you're on social media, behind each username is an individual for the most part. We know some people will make 2 and 3 account. That is for people who have some kind of agenda. You would really have to have a dirty agenda for make up your mind to build 2 and 3 account and a comment under the same thing. You understand? But most people, you need to understand that when you see comments, remember that the comments from the users, they're coming from people from different backgrounds. So it's when you say you don't know hungriness or you don't really know suffering, or you don't know suffering or something like that. Basically what I'm saying is that just like how you talking, you're on the live, right? Or you're in the chat over mouthpiece and you are taught the things. People might just see you and they don't know exactly who you are and your situation and your story. But what I'm saying is that you have to remember that wherever we gather together on social media, you have people from different backgrounds. You have some people who grew up with parents who cuss and appear bad or them fling and them family unkind to them. So them just know for be unkind to people. You know what I mean? While you have other people out there who grow with people and teach them how to respect people, how to be appreciative. I wonder if you understand what I mean. So sometimes you see some comments from some people. You don't make it hurt you because some of them don't know better. Some of them really don't know better. And some know better and just a play stubborn. When you come onto social media for the most part, you have to have a thick skin. You understand? Because
Yes,
if you follow
yes,
every
absolutely.
comments, if you follow every
Absolutely.
comment, you definitely are gonna get agitated by a few or many. You understand? So more while you just
Absolutely.
focus, you have to have selective sight. That is what I would call it for the most part. If you run through, you see a word when you look familiar where you want, you just up and switch and move your eye to something else. You understand? And you make them things they get to you. But you know who you are, you know what you're about, and most importantly, it's the heart that matters. Because some people cuss people and say, oh, black this, white this, whatever. But sometimes white people treat black people a whole heap better than all black people treat them own brothers and sisters.
I mean, I have seen that. I have seen that, especially in my profession. However, let me be honest with you on that. Okay? And I'm not trying to be biased. I mean, I have family who are white people, I have family who are Chinese, black, all type of my family is a rainbow colors. Okay? All type of people. But what from my experience is that a white person be like, you know what? you don't look black, and the black Americans are lazy and this and that, and you're a Caribbean, you're a Jamaican. So they would say, big you up and use that against that. And so now you're torn between, okay, you know what? They don't like the black Americans, okay? And they're using my Jamaicanness and that because I probably look Spanish or something that I'm not black. And then no, they're trying to create a rift between you and the black Americans. And I see that happen so much, creating that the house slave and the field slave type of foolishness. And I don't entertain it. I don't I have decided not to entertain it. Okay? And I said, listen, I am a black man. All right? I
It is
don't
all
care if you
about
think I come from Jamaica or if I have curly hair or light skin. I am a black man. All right? And guess what? Those are my people as well. And they deserve equal rights and justice and reparations, which you need to pay right now and stop talking shit. Okay? Everybody else received their reparations except black people. Everybody else, the Jews received theirs. Everybody received theirs except black people. Why we have to wait so long for ours? And I mean, knock them out of the park all day, and them shut them out. We are fly plane, and them silent. You understand me? That's how I am because listen, man, I am almost 50, and I don't have time to sit around and listen to shit. Okay?
yes.
That man I talk about, oh, don't give you poor people and blah, blah. You are a non-entity because at least I am doing something. Because I know every time I have money, I give as much as I can. Because I
Yes.
understand. I I don't know what it feels like to be hungry and to be poor, but I
To
understand.
empathize.
I understand the need for food, the need for water, the need to live comfortable because I've lived comfortable. I know what it feels like. I know that it's a good feeling. I know that when you turn on your pipe, water come out, you can brush your teeth, wash under your bottom, wash your balls area, and all them thing virgin, boil some water, make some dumpling. I know that. I know that. I don't know what it is to be without, but I know the good feeling what it is to be with. And every human being, regardless of your economic stature, regardless of your color, regardless of your nationality, that is a basic human right that every human on this earth should have access to. There is no excuse why anyone should not have access to these basic human rights. You can't give me no excuse about pipe, about hotel building, about this, about that, about drought. We're going to find a way to solve the problem, not talk about the problem. And that's the issue with Jamaican leaders. They talk about problems all the time and they are reactive.
Not
They're not
proactive.
proactive, like proactive.
That's
Look in the
right.
future. You know what? This pipe has been laid down since 1992. It will get old. We'll probably need to change it in the next
Before
5 years.
something
But
happens.
therefore, yeah, exactly. Them wait till the problem mount up and people suffer no water, them can't bathe, them can't do this, them can't do that. I say, okay, we're gonna come in like the savior and we're gonna build pipes and make roads and we're gonna have a team come out there and assess the issue and we're gonna come out there and help you guys. Big man,
Yes.
bury on the head in a one hole because of a fool. Okay? That's the problem. And if Mark Golding becomes prime minister, let me tell you something. He must have him work cut out.
So
We are
true.
not looking for to give our next man a title. We are not looking to give our next man
We want somebody who genuinely come for work for the
no
people. Make a difference, man.
100%. It's not about PNP, or JLP.
Make
Any
a
good
difference to the
person,
people, man.
any good person could be any one of them. Any good person who cares about Jamaican people can be either PNP or JLP. It doesn't matter. Okay? It doesn't matter. A man can step into a JLP role and care about Jamaicans and work for Jamaicans to better Jamaican lives and put Jamaicans first before business, international entities, and say, listen, if Jamaicans work on a project, they must get paid this amount. If any foreign entities come in, guess what? They might get paid less because we're looking out for our people first, our country first, people first. Okay? Regardless of JLP or PNP.
True.
But these cousins created a rift with Jamaicans. And Jamaicans are tribal. Okay? The bounty killer, that's that, Jolly, PNP, GLP. You
And they
see?
pick a side.
And they're so easily brainwashed by these fanatics and foolishness. Okay? Because guess what? They're all still fucking Jamaicans. Take away the labels, they are Jamaicans. Who's suffering? Not rich people. Rich people, life is good. I was in Jamaica last week and I turned on the water in Cherry Gardens. And guess what? Hot water flow beautifully.
Yes.
I sat on the veranda and a breeze blew through my hair and my ears, between my ears. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so relaxed. I'm happy to be in Jamaica. 2 weeks before that, I was listening to social media. Man, I get killed. Who get killed over this? The man get chopped up. I'm like, okay, I'm not seeing it.
You're
I
not
went to La
seeing it.
Shushan. I went to La Shushan. I bought my Cabernet Sauvignon. Okay. Went to the Andre Stevens show. I was chatting shit. Okay. Having a glass of wine and having a good time.
Let me
They
explain
don't
something to
experience
you.
that shit.
You know, see, you have people in Jamaica whenever you're a gunshot head.
I've never heard a gunshot in Jamaica in my life.
They say you
From
never
a
hear a
child
gunshot
up until
yet.
now. Up until now. The first time I heard a gunshot is when I went to the United States Army. I'm a lit gunshots and I'm an M16A2.
Yes. You know, easy,
All
you
right,
know.
boss. I'm a
You know,
former soldier. I did that
yes.
because I wanted to be a soldier in the US Army. And I
Yes.
loved it. I went to war in Bosnia, lick shot, M16A2, put down burst, three shots. Talk about, man. Okay?
Yes.
I am a well-rounded person.
Understand,
Okay?
yes.
But guess what? You have to have leaders that really care about Jamaica.
True.
Until then, no matter if Mark will come in, if he comes in, we're gonna hold the same standards that we hold
True.
this current leader.
It's a heart
We're
that
gonna
matters, you
hold
know.
him.
It's a heart that matters. I would want somebody to come in and say, you know what, the people are suffer for too long. Let me, for once,
Yo,
take a stand and say, if we're spending $1, as you said, let's see how best we can spend this dollar
hot,
on behalf of the
hot topic,
Jamaican people.
hot topic. You spoke to Elder earlier, and I believe it's a he or she. I can't remember.
I think Elder Junior, yeah.
And the person was like, we need more people to come out and protest. Okay, but if Jamaican people are not seeing that they're being hurt, and if they're not understanding what is really going on, how they're being affected, because I think that Jamaican people have been in this cycle of hurt and cycle of being downtrodden for so long. When somebody say your spirit is broken,
Mm,
and you kind of like give up and to be hopeless, and I think that hopelessness breeds crime, and I think that hopelessness, the crime that it builds other than homicide, is other criminal activities where you can try to find a way out, maybe,
yes.
you know. And then Jamaican people are like, you know what, the government, regardless of who comes in, can't do anything to better our circumstances.
Not so at
So we are
all.
gonna, Jamaicans are the persons who are proactive and will take it upon themselves, because Jamaicans will come to abroad and be successful, no matter their background,
True.
economic status, uptown, downtown. And I feel that more downtown people are more successful than uptown people come to America.
Because they're
Okay?
eager to rid themselves of the oppression and the
Ah,
separation and poverty.
they, they have they know what they did. They've seen it on TV now what success look like. Back then JBC never showed none of that. So you didn't know what success looked like, as I said before, until somebody came back and told you. But now they can
Yes.
see it what it looks like. And so the poor people can say, boy, you know what, I can come to America, I work 3 jobs and make it, build my credits, buy a house, car, and the job is a menial job, but they use that menial jobs to make it,
Yes.
you know. You see? So
It
I
is
believe
possible.
that, yeah,
It is
no,
possible,
it's,
It is
no, it's
possible. And
not
as I
possible.
mentioned,
It's not possible. It's
mhm,
highly possible.
it's highly
It's highly
possible.
possible.
Let me correct the
Listen,
statement. It's
a man
highly
like
possible.
you, yo, listen to me, man. A man like you, I'm assuming that you live in Jamaica, correct?
Hmm.
A man like you, Hot Topic, with your drive and ambition, if you came to the States, you would be a millionaire in, I will give you 5 years, if you
Yes.
maintain that drive and ambition.
I believe
In
so
Jamaica,
too.
I know, I believe so. No, sir, I know so.
Yes.
In Jamaica, you're you're limited. You're limited to
That
who
is
you
true.
are, your
Who
name,
you
where
know.
you came from, who you know, and everything. And it's limited. And there are thousands of people like you in Jamaica who are limited with the same drive. Get them out of Jamaica, trust
And
me.
it's a
Them have
different thing.
everything. Them have everything that they see people uptown have and more. Okay? But guess what? Every time you go to Jamaica, you're seen as how you were seen when you left Jamaica. I always tell people that. I said, listen, I'm on a plane to Jamaica with somebody who's not from uptown. When that plane lands, that person now, no matter how much they've achieved in America, now, when that plane lands and they go to that place and I go that place, you go back to where you came from. You go back to who you are, how Jamaicans see you. And Jamaicans will always be like that because they're so brainwashed into this separation. Separation.
It's
And as a
about time.
leader of Jamaica, you have to, as I'm saying, and I start in Vibes Cartel case, quash that
Hmm.
mentality. And
We have to
no
we have to
leader, the
emancipate
only leader,
ourselves from mental slavery. We're still in a mental slavery
listen
now.
man, listen man, the only leader that tried to quash that mentality and try to bring Jamaica together was Manley.
True.
And they fought his ass out. They fought him out. They weren't having it. They didn't want uptown. They want to mess with downtown. They want to keep it separate.
Yes.
Okay, they don't want to see poor people have benefits and rise up and become like them. They don't deserve it. They don't belong there. They don't want it in their space. It's like white people don't want black people moving into their neighborhoods, but they
I
want you when you were a
understand.
slave. Hey, man, come on down. Hey, welcome back. They don't want you as an equal, but they want you as a slave. Come back to the house. Hey, the
Servants.
house, as Paul Mooney said. Hey, man, I left the room as when you left it, when you left as a slave, as a free slave. Come back. You know, they don't want that. They want to keep that separation,
That's right. They
and that
want to
is
keep
what
the
this is what
separation.
the separation, boss. That is what tearing Jamaica apart. And the majority of people who identify with JLP, they have that mentality, the
I
dirty
agree with you.
comrades, the dirty, dirty, okay? So Mark Golding is a dirty convert and he's uptown. Bullshit. that doesn't make sense. Like
Yes.
Leroy said, the man wake up dead. That doesn't make sense. You know?
The
How you gonna be
argument,
a
the
dirty
argument has no
comrade?
merit. No merit to the
No
argument. There's
merit.
no logical, there's no logic in the argument. But it is the Jamaica that we live in, and slowly but surely, whether we want to accept it or not, people's eyes are opening, especially now more than ever, to the
That is
injustices
true.
being done by the
That is
government.
true.
But while
That
we
is
take
true.
time wrap up Clapton, Jay, because after three, I will be on for quite some time. I just going to give you like a minute or two just to give us your closing arguments
My
and tell us what
summation.
you
My
have to say.
summation. So my
Yes.
summation is this. Okay. Regardless of what leader you Jamaicans choose to vote for in the upcoming elections, that leader has to have some empathy for the plight and the suffering of the majority of the Jamaican people. They
True.
have to understand their suffering. They have to put themselves in the shoes of those people and understand where they're coming from and how hard it is to make ends meet, to provide for their families as a single mother, as a single father, as a person in the garrison who is labeled, not because you have certain subjects. Oh, you come from this area, you're not worth it. I don't want to give you a chance. You know, nepotism, all of that. Oh, you know what? You are this name, you are this, that, you're this friend. Let me give you a blight. Let me give you a chance over the person who is highly qualified, but don't have the name, don't come from the area, don't know anybody. All right? They have to put that to an end and be objective and put their needs aside as a leader
And put the people
and put the
first.
business entities who is promulgating, or driving what they want Jamaica to be like and not considering people of Jamaica and their needs. Jamaica is a very small island, very small island. Okay? I can drive Jamaica down all day. I will see the same people, same cars pass by, all that. And we have to remember that being a small island has its issues. And the issues are very close and personal versus a big country like the US. So when you're telling me on nationwide today that schools in America have shootings and this and that, and the fights in Jamaica are contention in schools, though compared to the US because of this and that, there's no comparison. Jamaica is a small place,
Mm-hmm.
and we can curtail and stop any issue very quickly because
True.
it's small and
With the
easy to
with the right
contain
with the right intervention. With the right
with the right
intervention.
intervention and the right leadership. Jamaica needs leadership,
More
proper
than
leadership,
anything else.
and
True.
people who are interested in the betterment and the upliftment of Jamaican people. It cannot be the diaspora who is talking out and on social media on a daily basis and voting for the betterment of Jamaica, whilst Jamaican people in Jamaica are sitting at their homes watching TV and YouTube and TikTok and not uprising and coming out and marching and protesting and shouting for change.
And expressing
Okay?
their
Non-violent,
dissatisfaction.
non-violent change.
That's right.
Get up off your asses, Jamaica. Hand up in Fidel Castro. As was this, in Fidel Castro regime, the change. It says the Cuban people face widespread poverty, unemployment, inadequate education, and a healthcare and a limited water infrastructure.
In a
That is
Cuba.
what caused the uprising in Cuba in the 1950s. It's identical to what is happening in Jamaica right now.
Yes.
And these Cuban people, with one leader who saw what was going on, was able to entice, okay, and rally and rise up the people to be on his side and fight for the betterment of the Cuban people. I am not a communist, okay? I
Correct. That's
don't
right. That's right. We
promulgate
no communists
communism.
around here.
But what I do push forward
You do give
is
merit to policies that work.
merited the policies that will better the lives of all Jamaicans
True.
living in Jamaica. I'm not talking
True.
about diaspora people. Diaspora people, good. Them send money remittance to Jamaica all the time. I'm talking about the people living in Jamaica under these conditions. No water. Them can't wash them body. Bad schools. No health care. Proper, no hospital beds. This and that. At some point, you're gonna have to stand up, rise up, okay? Regardless of the government, PNP or JLP. Stand up for your rights, as Bob Marley said. Get up, stand up, don't give up the fight. You guys are hardworking people. We are hardworking people. Put us anywhere in the world, and we are highly successful.
True.
Okay? Highly successful, good credit score, good jobs, even is a menial job. We have the house, we have the car, we have bank savings, and we can send
True.
money back to Jamaica for feed unras. But guess what?
Jamaican people know for
Time
turn them and
come,
make fashion.
time come, time come because yo, if they cut off those remittance payments and
True.
starve and can't do nothing, and Christmas time come because I love Christmas time,
Yes.
then
You
guess
know,
what?
easy, you know.
People might get up off them asses a rascal. I mean, have no rice, no flour, no sugar, no chicken back, no this, no that. We are dead away at all. And guess what? As Andre Stevens always played at the clip, we tired of the green people them. Guess what? At that time, maybe they will or shall be tired of the current government system and stand up and rise up. Good night.
All right, Captain J. I agree with you on that part until they feel it where it hurts the most. Then I don't believe we'll see any action from the people. But it has been my pleasure having you here with me tonight. You understand? Thanks for sharing your side of the story. Thanks for encouraging the people. And thanks for the conversation tonight. We learned a lot. We had a lot of laughter, while at the same time, it was very interesting and informative. So big up yourself, Captain J. It has been my privilege. I know all the students really enjoyed uh, what you were saying because you can see the comments and read them for yourself. So blessings to you, Captain J. Thank you for the support and we really appreciate it once more. Big up yourself, man. Take care, Captain J. Have a good one, all right?
Nothing. Thank you.
Blessings, blessings. Yes, my viewers and subscribers. So that was Captain J giving us his side of the story. And in this, you never know who will give us their side of the story. We move from talking about the affairs of Jamaica, and then we move on into Duppy's story. And that Duppy story was quite a charm. I hear more people saying that we should have this Duppy story at least once per month. And we can consider looking at it to create some variety on the program. Captain J say, everybody, I bless you up here. Big up everybody upon the live. J Foxy, BC, Smith, Raheem Gentles, Lenny James, Andrea Burke, Maria Williams, Diana Atkinson, Robert Honeywells. Big up everybody. Janet Jones, yes. Everybody that is on the live. Evelyn Meikle, Juliet Jackson, Ransford McLean, Diana Atkinson, everybody that is on the live. Blessings to you. I am your host and teacher, Mr. Hot Topic. It has been my pleasure having you here. Please remember to hit the like button before you leave. Please remember to hit the like button, and I am going to close the poll. I have a poll here, and I'm asking the question in the poll. I am asking the question in the poll. Do you believe Duppy is real? Do you believe Duppy is real? Well, 70% of respondents says yes, while 29% says no. All right. So far, 70% of respondents says that they do believe in Duppy. Blessings to Valerie Allen and all the other students on the live. It has been my pleasure having you here. I'm your host and teacher, Mr. Hot Topic. Please remember to smash the like button before you leave the class, students. Let us bring the likes to over 300. Yes, students, you can know when teacher very tired. My day over 4 hours. Plus, I do about 3 hours earlier on. So, big up on yourself. Take care. All the best. Lenny James, blessings to you. Big up yourself, Rob. I never know you still the boat, Rob. Big up yourself, man. Students, it's been my pleasure, as usual, and I know you all enjoy the class. Lord bless and keep on me, His face shine upon you. And have on yourself a good night, all right? Take care, students. I'll see you later on because we're in a brand new day.